cook, too.
Sorry, Caillou, but the barbecue is too hot. Why don't you go play with Rosie until dinner's ready?
Look, Mommy, look.
Oh, no, ants! Yuck! Why don't you go see if Grandma needs some help in the kitchen while I make sure there are no more ants around?
Okay, Mommy. Grandma, what are you doing?
I'm making my special top secret potato salad.
Top secret?
Shh. Shh. You can be my taste tester.
Yummy!
What a beautiful night.
I think I see the evening star.
Wow, it's pretty.
This reminds me of the time I saw a shooting star.
A shooting star?
It's a star that flies across the sky like a bird. It's like magic.
Well, Caillou, let's get back to work.
Come and get it.
Yum!
Look, a shooting star.
Wow!
What a beauty!
Where?
It was just there a second ago.
Grandpa, there was a shooting star outside, but it's gone.
I'm sure there'll be more. Let's go see. Look, Caillou, there goes another one.
Where? I want to see.
Don't feel bad. Shooting stars are very fast and hard to spot.
Caillou still wanted to see a shooting star. He decided he would wait as long as he had to.
I'm sorry you missed the shooting star, Caillou. Why don't we look at the moon instead?
Yay! I want to see the moon. The moon is big.
You see this group of stars? That's called the Big Bear.
I can't see a bear. Oops.
Let's see, where were we? Here we go. And that one's the Little Dipper.
See you soon.
Look quick, Caillou.
Oh, I missed it again.
Don't worry, Caillou. There'll be other shooting stars some other night.
Caillou wasn't sure he would ever see one. He felt sad.
Time for bed, Caillou. It's late. Nighty-night.
Good night, stars. Wow. Gilbert, not Tickles.
Caillou wasn't sure if he should be waking Mommy and Daddy up.
Gilbert.
Good morning, Caillou. Do you want to fly this morning?
Daddy, make me fly. Whee!
Oh, no! The alarm didn't go off. I'm gonna be late for work.
Caillou, why don't you go downstairs and feed Gilbert? I'll get Rosie up.
Gilbert, wait for me. Gilbert, look what you did. Caillou!
Mommy's in a hurry, so eat up, okay?
Caillou wasn't happy that everyone was in such a rush this morning.
Daddy, funny.
Whoa! Finish your breakfast, Caillou. We're in a hurry.
We ate all our breakfast.
Great! Could you brush your teeth now?
Rosie, wait. Do you want to look like Mommy? Yeah! Go like this. Rosie, don't move.
Caillou, did you do this to your sister?
I wanted Rosie to look pretty like you.
You know that you're not allowed to play with my makeup. Come on, Rosie, let's get you cleaned up.
Go on, get dressed. You and Rosie are going to your playgroup this morning.
I don't want to go to playgroup.
Caillou! What's taking him so long? Go on and start the car, honey.
Daddy, I'm stuck. Ow!
Caillou, Mommy is waiting for you outside.
Caillou couldn't keep up with the hustle and bustle and began feeling a little overwhelmed by it all.
I don't want to go with Mommy. I want to stay home with you.
But I'm going into work later on.
I don't want you to go to work.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
Mommy was told to go on ahead and that Daddy would walk Caillou to playgroup.
Yay! Are we going to stay home and play today?
No, Caillou. Daddy still has to go to work. But first, let's get you dressed. I have something to show you.
What are you going to show me, Daddy?
I'm going to show you a whole bunch of people that have to go to work, just like Mommy and me.
Good morning, Caillou.
Are you working?
Sure am. I'm delivering the mail. Would you like to help me?
Can I?
Here, could you take this letter and put it in Mr. Hinkle's mailbox?
You see, Caillou? A mail carrier works every day.
Why?
To make sure that Mr. Hinkle gets his mail and your dad gets his bills. I'll get that one.
Over there, Daddy, quick!
Get it.
Are you sure you two don't want to come and work with us?
Can we?
Sure, but not until you're a little older, okay?
You have to wait until you're big and strong. It's a tough job keeping the town clean.
After all that hard work, how about we get us a snack?
Yes!
I just have to make a quick stop first.
Why do you have to work, Daddy?
Because I enjoy working, and I make money doing it.
But the machine gives you money.
Yes, it does. But first, I have to put it in.
I have a muffin, too.
Is it a chocolate chip muffin like mine?
No, can you turn on the lights on top?
Maybe the officers are busy, Caillou.
Not at all. We're on break. Would you like to turn them on, Caillou?
Yes. This is Officer Caillou, 10-4.
Okay, Officer Caillou. Time to let them go back to upholding the law.
Daddy, I want to be a police officer when I grow up.
You can definitely do that too, Caillou. But first, let's get you to your playgroup, okay? Daddy has to go to work now, just like all the people we saw at work this morning. Okay?
Okay.
There you are, Caillou. I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Mrs. Martin, I sat in a police car.
Really? That must have been fun.
I was showing Caillou people at work. We also saw a mail carrier and a garbage collector, right, Caillou?
But the police officer has the best job.
But I think my job is the best in the whole world because I get to play with you.
10-4, Officer Caillou.
I can't find him anywhere, Mommy.
It was time to take Gilbert to the vet for his regular checkup.
Gilbert, where are you, you bad cat?
But Gilbert was missing.
I can't see the box anywhere, honey. Are you sure it's down here? Did you find Gilbert, Caillou?
No, Daddy.
And I can't find his box.
Look what I found.
When Gilbert saw his box, he knew that meant he would be going in the car. And Gilbert didn't like going in the car.
Gilbert doesn't want to go to the vet.
I know, but he has to. He needs a checkup.
A checkup? Like when I go to the doctor?
Exactly. The veterinarian is Gilbert's doctor.
It's okay, Gilbert. I'll look after you. Daddy! Gilbert got out of the box.
Okay, don't worry. Everything's under control. I hope.
I can see his tail. Bad cat, Gilbert.
He's not really a bad cat. He's just scared. He doesn't like riding in the car.
Silly Gilbert. I love riding in the car.
Gilbert was back in his box and they were on their way again.
By the way, Caillou, just how did Gilbert get out of his box?
I just wanted to pet him.
That was nice of you, but let's leave him in the box from now on, okay?
Okay. Sarah! Hi, Caillou. What are you doing here? Gilbert is having his checkup. Ollie's here to have his teeth cleaned. He has to stay overnight. Did you bring his toothbrush? No, silly. He doesn't have a toothbrush. Dr. Orangeville has to clean his teeth for him.
Good. Everything's fine here. And now I have to give Gilbert his shots.
Is it going to hurt?
Not very much. And it'll make sure he stays healthy for a whole year. How would you like to help me, Caillou? Just pet Gilbert and keep him calm.
Don't worry, Gilbert.
There, all done. That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Gilbert, come back!
Oh no, not again.
Hi, Leo. What have you got there?
It's my new rocket. Wow.
Having fun?
We're spacemen.
I thought you might be.
We're going to the moon.
Just make sure you come back in time for lunch, okay?
Caillou, play with Teddy. I don't want to. The moon's this way.
Whoa, spacemen, slow down a bit.
Rosie really wanted to play with Caillou and Leo.
Oh, this is interesting. There's a planetarium opening tomorrow.
I think I know a couple of spacemen who'd be interested in that.
Me too. And look, they're having a contest for the best space costume.
A space costume?
Caillou, play with Teddy. No, Rosie.
I know you want to play with them, sweetie. Tell you what, why don't we find a game we can play? We could make space costumes.
Have you heard the news? They're opening a planetarium.
What's that?
Well, let's see. It's a kind of movie theater where you can see stars and planets inside.
Wow! Can we go?
I don't see why not. Would you like to come too? I'll call your mom.
And there's a contest, too.
A contest?
Yes, for the best space costume.
Leo, you look just like a spaceman.
And I'm a space monster.
Caillou, Mommy told me you made Rosie cry today. I know you don't always want to play with Rosie, but she is your sister, so you always have to be kind to her.
Okay, Daddy.
Come on, finish your milk. It's time for bed. You've got milk on your lip. What's so funny? Oh, I get it.
You two look like you've been to the Milky Way.
What's the Milky Way?
Well, let's see. It's the galaxy containing the solar system. It's a place in space where there are millions and millions of stars.
Just what I need.
What do you want those for?
It's a secret.
Caillou really wanted to know what Mommy's secret was. What Caillou and his daddy didn't know was that Mommy was making space costumes too.
Perfect.
Why are there stars? Night-night, Daddy.
That night, Caillou dreamed all about the stars and the planets and the Milky Way.
Wow.
Hi, Caillou. Do you like my costume? I'm gonna win the contest.
Welcome to the planetarium, everyone. I have a special game for you today. Look, I'm walking on the moon. Can you do this? That's great. And over here is the Milky Way. And now something extra special. Walking on the moon. This is the moon. And here come the moonwalkers.
Wow, we're on the moon.
And that's the end of our show, except for just one more thing, the contest for the best space costume. And the prize goes to Rosie and Rosie's mommy.
So that's what Mommy wanted the oven mitts for.
Congratulations!
I'm a pirate. Arr!
What are you doing, Pirate Caillou?
Looking for treasure.
Pirate Caillou didn't know that he was going to find a real treasure that day. in a most unexpected place.
I can't wait until Caillou's a bit older so I can teach him how to play football.
Like I taught you.
Hey! Come on, Pirate Caillou, it's time to go home.
I don't want to go home. I didn't find the treasure yet.
Well, wherever it is, it'll still be there the next time.
We're home, Mommy. Mommy, what are you doing?
I'm cleaning up.
Can I help?
Sure. Here, put this in the box.
Okay. Oh! Sorry, Mommy can't come to the phone. She's busy.
Oh, I thought I told your dad to throw that old thing away. He's such a pack rat.
What's a pack rat?
A pack rat is someone who can't throw anything away.
Am I a pack rat, Mommy?
Well, you do have a lot of toys in your room that you don't play with anymore.
I play with all my toys.
Caillou, I really have to finish sorting these books.
When Caillou saw the old trunk, he was very curious to see what was inside. Caillou didn't know it, but he had discovered the treasure he was looking for.
Wow!
A chest full of things his daddy had collected.
What have you got there?
Smile! I'm taking a picture. Click. Wow!
What have you found now?
A whole bunch of stuff.
Let me see that. I wore this when your daddy took me to a special dance. I can't believe he kept it.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Look, Daddy.
Oh, my old harmonica.
You're such a pack rat.
Mommy said I'm a pack rat, too.
What have you got there?
What is it?
I don't believe it. This is my old college football. All it needs is a bit of cleaning up and some air. Would you like me to teach you how to play?
Yeah!
I taught him everything he knows about football.
Ready, Caillou? Here it comes.
It was a beautiful weekend, and Caillou was very excited because he was going camping.
Mommy, I need to go. Now.
Are you sure you can't wait?
Caillou.
What? What's the matter, Rosie?
Mommy gone.
You're right. And so's Caillou. There you are.
Yay!
Where's Caillou?
He needed to make a pit stop.
Caillou, I'm finished.
Come on, we better get going.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road. On second thought,
What's the matter, honey?
I think I better go too.
What's that?
It's a moose crossing sign. There are a lot of moose in the forest, and that tells drivers to watch for them.
A moose? Wow! Can I see one? Rosie, too.
You shouldn't get your hopes up too high, Caillou.
Why?
Because moose are very shy.
Caillou thought it was strange that such a big animal could be shy.
Hi, folks. Welcome to Camp Rome. My name's Pierre. What's yours?
Caillou.
You're going to have lots of adventures here, Caillou. You can play games and go swimming and even climb a mountain. What would you like to do first?
I want to see a moose.
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Moose stay away from people most of the time. I don't think we've ever seen one in the camp before. What do you say we give them a hand with that?
Huh?
Phew.
Nice work, Caillou.
Are you coming in, Caillou?
Wait for me, Mommy.
What's the matter, sweetie? Come on, the water's great.
But something's swimming in the water.
Those are little fish, Caillou. Don't worry, they're more afraid of you than you are of them.
Caillou wasn't so sure that he wanted to swim anymore.
It's too deep.
It isn't deep at all.
It's cold.
Don't you want to splash me?
Once Caillou got into the water, he wasn't afraid anymore. And pretty soon it was time for lunch.
Something smells awfully good. I could eat a horse.
Well, I could eat a moose.
Moose! Look!
Oh no, a chipmunk! Shoo, shoo!
We really shouldn't feed the wild animals, Caillou,
Why?
because they have to get their food from the forest.
What are you two doing this afternoon?
We're going mountain climbing.
Yeah!
That's it, Caillou. Keep going. You're doing great.
Whoa!
Are you okay?
Caillou was frightened when he slipped, but he wanted Daddy to see how brave he was.
We're almost there. Look!
Oh!
We did it! I'm very proud of you.
I guess mountain climbing must be hard work. Come on, guys, it's bedtime. Everything's ready in the trailer.
I want to stay in the hammock.
It would be fun to sleep outside.
Okay, then.
Caillou loved sleeping in the hammock in his daddy's arms.
Night-night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Caillou was very impressed by the moose. He had never seen such a big animal before.
Mommy, come and see. Daddy,
What?
Daddy, look.
Oh, wow! Shh! We have to be as quiet as mice. Remember, moose are very shy.
It's a moose. Moose! Moose gone.
Caillou thought it was funny that such a big animal could be frightened away by a little girl like Rosie. One afternoon, Caillou and Sarah were playing in Sarah's backyard.
Sarah, supper time.
28, 29, 30. Yay, I did it. Let me try now. You're too little to jump rope. Show me how, Sarah.
It's time for supper, Sarah. Come in and set the table, please.
I'll show you how another day. Bye, Caillou.
Why don't you have supper with us, Caillou? I'll call your mommy and ask her. Your mom says you can stay, Caillou. Why don't you help Sarah set the table?
Just put them in front of each place. What are they? They're chopsticks. You eat with them, like this. What's this? It's Chinese noodles and vegetables. I love noodles, but I don't like vegetables. What's this? It's an egg roll. Don't worry, it's not a vegetable. Oops.
Good shot, Caillou.
Chopsticks can be a bit tricky at first.
Caillou learned that it takes a bit of practice to get the hang of using chopsticks.
Oops.
Sarah's cat Ollie was very happy that Caillou had come for supper.
I eat my egg roll with my hands.
Maybe you should use your fork now, Caillou.
Okay.
Eat your bok choy, Sarah. It's good for you.
Look, Sarah. Caillou is eating all of his.
Bok choy's a vegetable, Caillou. You hate vegetables. I like Chinese vegetables. Is that a dragon?
Yes, it's a Chinese dragon. Would you like to try it on? Ooh, you make a very scary dragon, Caillou.
Roar! Green is my favorite. Green is my favorite, too.
Caillou, what are you doing?
I want to try the chopsticks.
Oh, you can't eat this with chopsticks.
It's much too slippery. Wow! Oops! Show me how, Caillou.
Caillou was able to show Sarah something new. Caillou and his mommy were on their way to play ball in the park.
What's that?
You've heard that before, remember?
I know. It's to tell us when it's safe to cross.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the dog run.
I know where it is.
You do? Where?
The park is just over there. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
Every time Caillou went to the park, he liked to look at the map and decide which way to go.
I want to go this way.
Okay.
It's okay, don't worry. They won't bite you.
You have 2 dogs?
Oh, no, I'm a dog walker. That's my job.
Caillou thought being a dog walker sounded like a great job.
I'm taking these guys to the dog run.
It's here. I'm going there.
Maybe we'll see you later.
could do to help?
I don't think so.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it?
Coming through!
Wow!
Neat, huh? His name is Dylan. He can shake hands. Wanna try?
Hi, Dylan. I'm Caillou.
Why don't you throw that for him? He's pretty good at catching balls, too.
Yay, Dylan!
Here you go.
Ugh!
Pretty gross, huh? Catch you later, dude.
I think you'd better wipe it with this, honey.
Okay.
A little farther on, Caillou's mommy met an old friend of hers named Barbara.
And you must be Caillou.
I like your dog.
His name is Maxwell.
Hi, Maxwell. Can I play with him?
You can pet him.
Will he bring my ball back?
I'm sorry, Caillou, but I can't let him play ball with you. Maxwell is a very special dog. He has work to do.
Work?
Yes, he helps me.
What does he do?
Well, Caillou, I'm blind, and Maxwell is my guide dog.
Blind?
My friend Barbara can't see.
So Maxwell's job is to see for me.
Caillou was surprised to learn that dogs had jobs to do just like grown-ups.
Would you like to see how he helps me?
Barbara is blind, remember? That means she can't see you nodding your head.
So if you would like to see how Maxwell does his job, you have to tell me.
Okay. Yes. Yes, please.
This is Maxwell's harness. I hold on to it, and he leads me everywhere.
Caillou loved seeing how Maxwell showed Barbara which way to go.
What's Maxwell doing now, Caillou?
He's sitting.
When he sits down, he's telling me it's not safe to walk.
Wow.
Come on back! Please stop! Stop!
Caillou discovered that Maxwell was a smart dog. A very smart dog. Caillou knew that sound meant it was safe to cross the street.
We can go.
But Maxwell knew it wasn't completely safe to cross just yet.
Good boy, Maxwell.
Good boy, Maxwell. Way to go.
Caillou beats the heat. It was a hot, hot summer day, and Caillou was getting ready to go to the swimming pool. He had a hard time getting his water wings on, but he was sure his flippers would be much easier. Now all Caillou needed was his swim goggles. and his cape.
What's this? A duck? Wearing a cape?
No, it's me, Caillou.
Whoa, better take those flippers off. You might trip.
I'm going to wear them on my hands instead of my feet. Can we go to the swimming pool, Mommy?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. We can't go to the pool today.
Why?
Daddy and I have a lot to do around the house.
Caillou was sad. He really wanted to go swimming today.
Swim! 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 Rosie wants to go swimming too.
Oh, we'll try to go tomorrow, Caillou.
But I want to go today. Gilbert's hot too. He's got no water. Gilbert drinks juice. Mommy, Rosie's throwing her juice.
Caillou, don't clean up juice with your beach towel.
I just wanted to help. I'm going outside.
Don't forget your hat. Oh, and Caillou, don't forget your sunscreen.
But it's so sticky.
You need it. The sun is very strong today.
And it's hot too.
Well, here's something to keep you cool.
Thanks, Mommy.
Caillou couldn't help laughing at how silly Gilbert looked. But he was still sad about not going to the swimming pool.
You're hot. And sticky, too. You need a good washing up. And cooling down.
The sprinkler!
You set it up, and I'll turn it on.
Okay! Nothing's coming out, Mommy! You tricked me!
Come on, Caillou. Jump in.
So Caillou found out that you can have just as much fun in your own backyard. I don't know about Gilbert, though.
Come on, Gilbert. Jump in.
Backseat driver. Caillou was looking forward to going to the restaurant for supper.
Vroom, vroom, vroom! Beep, 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 beep! Rosie wants car. No, Rosie, it's my car. No, Rosie!
Settle down, you two.
Here, Rosie. I don't want to play with it anymore. Beep, 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 beep. Vroom! Daddy?
Yes, Caillou?
Are we there yet?
No, but we'll be there soon.
Daddy, I'm hungry. Rosie hungry.
I know. Mommy's waiting for us at the restaurant. It won't be long.
Ow! Daddy, Rosie broke my car.
I'll take a look at it when we arrive. We'll be there soon.
I'm hot. Rosie hot. Can you roll the window down? Window down! Rosie, stop repeating everything.
Caillou was angry with Rosie, and he was hungry and hot, too.
Both of you, please stop. Look, we're moving again. Oh no, what now?
Daddy, I'm scared.
Everything's going to be fine. I'll go take a look. Just great.
Caillou felt bad that Rosie was scared and wanted to make her feel better.
It's okay, Rosie. Daddy?
Yes, Caillou?
When are we going to see Mommy?
First, we have to wait until the tow truck arrives. It shouldn't be much longer.
Where is he taking the car?
He's going to tow us to the garage.
Okay, folks, we're all set.
Are we going to ride up there?
No, you're gonna ride in the truck with me. Have you ever ridden in a tow truck before?
No.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. You'll see. How's it going back there?
Are you going to fix our car?
No, I just tow him. But you'll meet my dad at the garage. He's the one who fixes him.
Your dad?
Yep, like it says on the side of the truck, Sullivan and Son. I'm the son, Jack Sullivan.
I'm Caillou. My daddy doesn't fix cars.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that your dad knows how to fix a whole bunch of things.
My daddy has a wrench and a hammer in his toolbox, too.
Really? And he can't fix a car?
Can you fix my car?
Won't be a problem, son. I'll have her up and running in no time.
No, my car. Rosie broke the wheel.
Why don't we let Mr. Sullivan do his work? We'll fix your car later, okay?
Okay. Daddy, I'm hungry.
In a minute, Caillou. I have to call Mommy first.
I'll get you a snack, Caillou.
I want a chocolate bar.
Oh, did I press the granola bar button by mistake? I'm sorry, Caillou.
I want some. Can I press the button?
Make sure you press the right one.
After having heard from Daddy, Mommy was happy that everyone was safe and sound.
Oh, hello. I'm not used to seeing you dining alone. Where are Caillou and Rosie?
They'll be joining me later. They've been held up. What do you recommend this evening?
Mr. Sullivan?
Down here. All done, Caillou. Your car's all fixed up.
Daddy's car is fixed, but mine is still broken.
Mr. Sullivan, would you mind if I borrowed a few of your tools?
Not at all. Help yourself.
Aha! Exactly what I need.
Caillou was happy that his daddy was able to fix his car. He loved helping Daddy fix things.
Mommy!
Hello, sweetie. Was the garage fun?
Yes!
We got both of our cars fixed.
Both cars?
My car was fixed, too.
Lost and found.
Okay, Caillou, remember what I told you. Keep your eyes on the ball.
I got it!
That's okay. Just take your time.
Hey! Give me my ball! Come back! Daddy, help! He's got my ball!
Gotcha! He has a collar, so he must belong to someone. Well, we've looked a long time, and no one seems to know whose dog this is.
He's all alone?
He must be lost. He's a scruffy little guy, isn't he?
Scruffy? We could call him Scruffy. Oh, could I keep him, Daddy? Please?
I'm sorry, Caillou, but this dog probably belongs to someone who misses him very much.
Huh?
I'll tell you what, though. We can help find his owner. How's that?
Okay.
Caillou was sad. He wanted to keep the dog all to himself.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who's this?
I found him. His name is Scruffy.
He was lost in the park. I thought we could help find his owner.
Scruffy, no! Stop!
What a mess. Why don't you two take him outside and clean him up?
Time to rinse him off. Look out!
It was time to look for Scruffy's owner, so Daddy decided to take his picture to put on a poster.
Smile, Scruffy.
Perfect. Now we just have to make copies and buy some dog food on our way home.
What if no one calls, Daddy? Can I keep him?
We'll see. Taking care of a dog is a big job.
Hello? Yes? Uh-huh. That's him. Great. See you then. That was Scruffy's owner. She saw your poster and is coming over to pick him up.
Rocky!
She's been so sad since we lost Rocky. I'm so glad you found him.
It was Caillou who found him. Right, Caillou?
Do you have a dog? No, but I have a cat. His name is Gilbert. Really? You're lucky. I wanted a cat too, but my dad is allergic.
Time to go, sweetie.
I'm so happy you found him. Thanks for taking care of Rocky for me.
Even though Caillou was sad that Scruffy was leaving, he was very proud that he had helped.
Bye!
Bye!
Gilbert!
Holiday magic! Caillou loved looking at all the Christmas lights in his neighborhood. He was very excited because today he was going to visit Santa.
What are you drawing, Caillou?
A picture for Santa, so he'll remember what to bring me for Christmas.
That's a great idea. What are you going to ask for?
Caillou was having a very hard time deciding what to ask Santa to bring him for Christmas.
What about a toy car?
Caillou finally knew what to ask Santa for.
When are we getting a Christmas tree?
Today, right after Dad finishes up his work.
He could hardly believe it, seeing Santa and decorating the tree all in the same day.
Caillou, we're going to put decorations on the tree, not on you.
Where's Daddy?
I think he's still on the phone. He'll be out in a minute.
I'll go get him. Daddy, hurry! We're going to see Santa!
I'll just be a minute, Caillou. You're tracking snow into the house.
Caillou was very impatient to see Santa and wanted Daddy to get off the phone.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon.
Come on, Daddy, hurry!
Okay, I'm coming. You know what? I think I better go to the bathroom first.
Go fast, Daddy.
This is a switch. I usually have to wait for you. I'll just be a minute. Caillou, wait for us!
He was very excited to go and see Santa.
Caillou!
Daddy!
Caillou was afraid to get on the escalator by himself, and Daddy was already on his way up.
It's okay, I'm coming down.
Daddy looked very funny walking down the escalator going the wrong way.
That's the wrong way!
You're right. The up escalator is only for going up, but I had to come and get you.
Clementine! Hi, Caillou. I'm gonna tell Santa what I want for Christmas. Me too. What do you want? I want a new doll and a jump rope and an oven so I can make my own cakes and cookies. And maybe a new teddy bear or a big fluffy dog. What are you asking for? But that's only one thing.
Caillou wasn't sure if he should ask Santa for more, but all he really wanted was this one special thing. Watching Clementine with Santa, he was suddenly a little nervous to go up and ask him for what he wanted.
Go on, Caillou. It's your turn.
What's this? A picture for me? I love getting pictures. Did you write your name on it? Well, then you'd better tell me your name so I don't forget who it's from.
Caillou.
This is a beautiful drawing, Caillou. Why don't you climb up here and tell me more about it?
Caillou was very happy that Santa liked his drawing, and he didn't feel shy anymore.
Why, this looks like a dinosaur.
Yes, it's a dinosaur that walks and talks.
You mean you want a real dinosaur?
No, a toy dinosaur with batteries.
Phew! I don't have many real dinosaurs at the North Pole, but I think I just might have the kind that you want.
Yeah!
Merry Christmas, Caillou!
Caillou was happy that he had asked Santa for a dinosaur.
And who's this?
Rosie's my sister.
Rosie. That's a beautiful name. And what would you like for Christmas, Rosie? Rosie's a little scared, Caillou. I think we better wait until next year. I'm going to bring you something special for Christmas, Rosie. Bye, Caillou. Have a merry, merry Christmas.
Caillou was proud of being a big boy and not being afraid of Santa anymore.
Where are the trees, Daddy?
Sorry, I just sold my last Christmas tree to that family over there.
Look at my tree, Caillou. We're going home to decorate it. Bye! I want to decorate a Christmas tree, too.
I'm sorry, Caillou, but there are none left.
Here you go, kid. If you come back tomorrow, I promise I'll have the best tree waiting just for you.
I want!
So I'll see you folks tomorrow. Merry Christmas!
Caillou was very upset. He didn't want to wait for tomorrow. He wanted to decorate the tree today.
Mommy, Daddy, look!
What on earth?
Caillou didn't want to be outside. He wanted to be inside, decorating a Christmas tree.
Why can't we get a tree, Daddy?
The man said he'd have more trees tomorrow, Caillou.
But I want to decorate the tree now.
You know what? Maybe we can.
Really?
Why don't we go inside and get that box of decorations? We're going to decorate us a Christmas tree.
Mommy, can we still have a tree inside?
Of course we can, sweetie.
Caillou thought he was the luckiest boy in the world. Santa Claus was bringing him a dinosaur, and he was going to have 2 Christmas trees.
Ready?
Wow!
Caillou thought it was the most beautiful tree he had ever seen. Downhill from here. It was a beautiful winter day when Caillou went to the ski hill with his family. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Well, maybe there was a cloud or two.
Are you ready to go skiing, Caillou?
Caillou was a little afraid because he had never skied before.
Come on, Rosie. We're going to go have some hot chocolate.
Now, let's put on your equipment.
Why do I have to wear this?
For the same reason you wear one on your bicycle. It protects your head.
Uh-oh. Whoa! These boots are too heavy, Mommy.
Don't worry, we won't be walking much in these boots. They're for using with skis.
How?
Like that. Look at Sarah.
Sarah!
Seeing his friend ski made Caillou want to try it right away.
Sarah, wait for me! Rosie ski?
No, but you can watch from in here and be warm and cozy. And drink hot chocolate with your daddy.
Wow! I don't want to go. It's too high.
Caillou was afraid of going up on the tow lift. He thought he would fall.
But if you want to ski down, first you have to go up. Don't worry, I'll do it with you. See, Caillou? This isn't so bad.
Mommy, it's too high.
Yes, but I'll be hanging on to you with this.
Hi, Caillou. Mommy, I want to ski like Sarah.
That's called the snowplow. First you have to make a pizza slice with your skis.
Like this?
Yes, but you have to bend your knees a little. Like this.
Oh! That's okay, Caillou. Everyone falls when they first learn to ski. Come on, try again. You have to put your skis sideways like this.
Caillou wanted to show Sarah that he could do it all by himself.
I don't want to ski anymore.
But look, you've almost skied all the way down.
Caillou was proud of himself. He may have fallen a few times, but he always got up and tried again.
I'm cold. I'm going in for hot chocolate. Me too.
Rosie can't wait to go skiing when she's a little older.
Oh, I wish there was some way we could all go down the hill together right now.
I know how we can, Mommy.
Next stop, fun! Caillou was very excited because he was about to take a long trip on a train for the very first time.
When is the train coming, Mommy? Train!
It shouldn't be much longer, sweetie.
Phew, these weigh a ton. We're only going away for 2 weeks, but we packed enough for the entire summer.
Daddy, Daddy, I hear the train. It's coming.
Caillou was very excited. But as he watched the train getting closer, he began to feel a little scared.
It's very big, isn't it?
Caillou couldn't believe how big the train was. The noise frightened him.
I don't want to go.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, it's time to get on board.
Are you two coming on board?
Yes, sir, we are.
Well, then maybe someone should help your dad with those bags.
There you go. Are you folks traveling far?
We're on the train for 2 days.
Really? And what's your name?
Caillou.
Well, Caillou, have you ever slept on a train before?
No.
You're gonna love it. You'll see, it'll rock you straight to sleep.
Where are the beds?
That's the best part. They magically appear when it's dark. Say sleep 3 times and clap your hands, and I bet you they'll show up.
Really?
Really. But first, I'm gonna need your tickets. Thank you. We should be leaving any minute now. I'll see you later, Caillou.
Daddy, it looks like the train station is moving.
It's really the train that's moving, Caillou. It just looks like it's the other way around. Why don't we go exploring while Mommy puts Rosie down for her nap?
Yeah!
Caillou was so excited about exploring the train that he had a hard time keeping quiet.
It's kind of hard walking in a train, isn't it?
Caillou thought walking on a train was like being on a ride at the amusement park.
Where's the bathroom?
I'm not sure, but it can't be far.
Can we find one now?
Caillou had never seen such a small bathroom before. He wasn't sure how anything worked.
Are you okay in there?
I don't know how it works, Daddy.
Hey, it's just your size. Here, you press the button on the wall to flush, and don't forget to wash your hands.
Caillou thought it was funny to be in such a small bathroom. It was much smaller than the one at home.
Hi.
Oh, hello there. And what's your name?
Caillou.
What do you think of my kitchen?
We have a kitchen too, but it's a lot bigger than yours.
Well, maybe it is. But does your kitchen travel to faraway places?
No, can't say that it does. Could you tell us where the restaurant is?
There's a restaurant too?
Hi, Caillou. Boy, that looks good. So, have you been on the grand tour?
Let's see. The bathroom, the kitchen, and now the restaurant. I'd call that a grand tour.
You mean you haven't been to the dome car yet? That's the best part.
Caillou was having so many wonderful new adventures that he couldn't imagine what could be better than his triple brownie sundae.
What's a dome car?
Oh, the dome car is a wonderful place. You climb up some stairs, and suddenly it's like you're flying in a plane.
A plane on the train?
Next stop, the dome car.
Whoa! Slow down, Caillou. You wouldn't want to get a stomachache and not be able to go flying, would you?
Go on up, Caillou.
Caillou really wondered how a plane could sit on a train.
How do we fly on a train, Daddy?
Stanley was comparing it to a plane because we're above the ground and the train goes fast. Come on, you'll see. Wow. Caillou, this is beautiful. Now do you see why Stanley says it's like being in a plane?
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Caillou pretended he was flying his very own plane. He loved watching the passing clouds out of the glass roof.
Come on, Caillou, it's time for bed.
I don't want to go to bed.
Caillou loved being on the train so much that he wasn't quite ready for bed yet.
Come in.
Stanley, Mommy says it's bedtime, but the beds aren't here yet.
Really? That's strange. Is it dark outside? Did you brush your teeth? Well then I think it's time for the magic words. Do you remember what we have to do, Caillou?
Say sleep 3 times and clap my hands. Sleep! Sleep! Rosie, wait! I'm not ready!
Now you and Rosie have to shut your eyes real tight, okay? Are you ready? Now don't peek. Okay, Caillou. Now slowly say the 3 magic words.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Okay, Caillou. You can look now.
Wow!
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Stanley.
Caillou was gently rocked to sleep by the sounds of the train rolling through the night. Under sail! It was a perfect day for a walk in the park.
Boat!
And it was a perfect day for sailing boats.
Whee!
Not so fast, Caillou.
Hi, that's my boat. It's nice, huh?
Caillou didn't really want to give the boat back. He wished he had a big boat just like it to float on the lake.
I want a boat like that.
You have lots of nice boats of your own at home. Come on.
It's time to launch the fleet, Captain. What's the matter, Caillou?
Plastic boats are for babies. I want a big boat like the one at the lake.
Hop in.
Can we go to the lake and watch the boats, Mommy?
We're going someplace even better. You and Rosie are going to spend the day with Grandma and Grandpa.
Where's Grandpa?
Hi, Caillou. I'm down here trying to make room for my new workbench. Would you like to help, Caillou?
What is it?
It's your dad's old kiddie pool. Why, with a bit of patching up, this would be great for you and Rosie.
What's in here, Grandpa?
Oh, all kinds of old stuff. Maybe even dinosaur bones. You know, I bet this still has some life in it.
A boat!
Oh, my old boat. Your dad helped me make that when he wasn't much older than you.
It's just like the ones at the lake. Let's go sail it.
It's a little worse for wear, Caillou. I don't know if it'll sail.
Please, Grandpa. I want to sail it now.
Well, I did build it to last. I guess we could give it a try.
It's working.
That's all right. Every good sailor has setbacks. But if we put some work into fixing this boat up, it'll be as good as new.
Caillou and Grandpa spent all afternoon working on the boat.
Why don't you paint a sea for Caillou?
It's perfect.
Let's go to the lake now.
Oh, we can't sail it yet, Caillou. We have to wait for the paint to dry.
Caillou felt like the paint was taking forever to dry.
Is it dry yet?
I guess it's probably dry now.
Yay!
Oh, that's okay. We'll make our own lake. Come on.
Farmer Caillou.
What next, Mommy?
One morning, Caillou was helping Mommy make his favorite breakfast, pancakes.
We need to add an egg.
I can get it, Mommy. I don't see any eggs.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're out of eggs, and I can't make pancakes without an egg.
This was very unlucky. Caillou had really been looking forward to those pancakes.
No pancakes? No pancakes? Let's go buy some eggs, Daddy.
Good thinking, Caillou. I can be back with a dozen eggs in no time.
Maybe since we only need one egg, we can borrow it from Mr. Hinkle. Why don't you go and ask Caillou?
Why, hello, Caillou.
Can I have an egg?
Well, sure. That's a farm fresh egg.
Caillou had never seen a brown egg before.
Have you ever been to a farm, Caillou? Would you like to visit one?
Yes.
It looked like this might be a lucky day for Caillou after all. He was going to get his pancakes and maybe a trip to a farm.
It's really nice of you to take Caillou to your sister's farm, Mr. Hinkle.
Oh, no trouble. Sis can always use some extra help around the old place.
Finish up your pancakes, Caillou. It's time to go.
All done.
Are you ready to be a farmer for the day, Caillou? This is where I lived when I was a little boy.
Caillou had trouble imagining that Mr. Hinkle had ever been a little boy.
Hi, sis.
Why, hello, Polly. And who have you got with you?
This is my neighbor, Caillou. He's come to help you out and be a farmer for the day.
Well, pleased to meet you, Farmer Caillou. I'm Mr. Hinkle's big sister, Nancy.
Oh, Nan, you've gone and covered me in flour.
Well, of course I did, Polly. I'm baking a pie. Come on in and you can help.
Like this?
You need more flour on your pie and less on your face.
What next?
We need some apples for the filling.
I can get them. Where are they?
I'll show you, Caillou. Follow me.
Caillou thought if he could just jump a little higher, he could reach the apple.
Looks like you need a boost.
There were so many beautiful apples. Caillou didn't know which one to pick next.
How about that one?
But with Mr. Hinkle's help, he picked the nicest apples on the tree for their pies.
Like this?
That's right.
Caillou couldn't wait to taste the pie.
When will it be ready to eat?
Oh, not for a little while. How'd you like to help feed the chickens while it's baking?
I bet you've never fed chickens before, have you?
Sometimes I feed my cat, Gilbert.
Well then, you're the right man for the job.
Caillou didn't like the chickens chasing him. It frightened him.
I guess Gilbert isn't as pushy as a bunch of hungry chickens. This will keep them away. Shoo!
Shoo! Shoo! Hey, come back!
Now it was Caillou's turn to chase the chickens.
I found it!
Caillou couldn't believe his eyes. The egg had appeared like magic.
Where did the egg come from?
It came from the chicken. That's where eggs come from. This was my favorite place when I was a kid.
Why?
Mostly because of this swing. You're going to love it.
Higher! Higher! Whee! I want to do it again!
Caillou was frightened by the angry cat. Gilbert never hissed at him like that.
It's okay. You probably scared her more than she scared you.
Look!
Well, I'll be. She was just worried about her kittens. If we're very quiet, we can sit and watch for a while.
Caillou had never seen such small kittens before. He thought he could watch them forever.
Oh, Polly! Caillou!
Come on, Caillou.
Caillou liked the kitten so much, he didn't want to leave it.
Can I keep the kitten, Mr. Hinkle?
It's very young and it still needs to be with its mother. And you have Gilbert waiting for you back home. Come on, I smell pie.
Caillou thought it was the best pie he had ever tasted, and he made it himself.
You're back. How was the farm?
Caillou was a big help. He fed the chickens and picked apples and made his own pie.
And I got to hold a baby kitten.
Farm fresh eggs. How wonderful.
No, Mommy. Chicken fresh.
Sunday brunch. When Caillou woke up, he was very excited because today was a special day.
Gilbert, it's Mommy's day and I made her a present. Look! Where's Mommy?
I thought I'd let her sleep in this morning. I'm bringing her coffee.
Wait, Daddy! You forgot this!
Caillou was very proud to have wrapped his gift all by himself. He couldn't wait to give it to Mommy.
Happy birthday, Mommy!
Thank you, Caillou. But it's not my birthday today, it's Mother's Day. And this must be my Mother's Day present.
Open it!
I have an even better idea. Why don't we open it during brunch?
What's brunch?
It's breakfast and lunch at the same time. Since this is Mommy's special day, we're taking her to brunch at a restaurant.
Yay! Please!
Good morning, sir, madam. Would you follow me? Your table is ready.
Caillou had never been called Sir before. He really enjoyed being treated like a grown-up.
Where's our food, Daddy?
The food is on the tables over there. We go and serve ourselves. It's called a buffet.
Here you go, sweetie. We have to take our plates with us. Those people were here first, Caillou. We have to wait in line until it's our turn to get the food.
Caillou had never seen so much food before. He didn't know where to begin.
I want to carry my plate.
Okay, but be careful. Walk very slowly.
Achoo! Oh.
It's all right, sweetie. Someone will clean it up. But I think I should carry it back to the table, okay?
Caillou was disappointed. He really wanted to show Mommy that he could do it himself.
Don't you like your food, Caillou?
I'm not hungry anymore. Can we go home now?
I think I see something that might cheer you up.
Doesn't Mommy get a cake with candles?
They don't usually do that for Mother's Day, Caillou. How about you choose whatever you want?
Maybe I can arrange something, if that's what the young gentleman wants.
Yay! Happy birthday! Oops! I mean, happy Mommy's Day, Mommy.
Thank you, Caillou. Would you like to help me blow out the candle?
Open my gift now, Mommy. It's my favorite car. You can play with it all day.
Thank you. This is the best Mother's Day ever.
Caillou to the rescue! Caillou was having fun pretending to be a lion tamer. The only problem was, he couldn't get his lion to cooperate.
Come on, Gilbert, jump! Like this. Ta-da! Oh! Come back! There you are.
Caillou was a little scared by the dog, but Gilbert was much more afraid.
Gilbert! Come down, Gilbert! The doggie's gone now! Look! It's your favorite Mousy Mouse!
He was so high up in the tree, Caillou worried that Gilbert might fall.
Oh, no! Daddy, help!
This ladder isn't tall enough to reach Gilbert.
We have to get him down!
And we will. But we have to get help from someone with a taller ladder.
Caillou sure was excited to see the firefighters in their big red truck.
Eric? Is that you?
It sure is. Hey! Long time no see.
You know my daddy?
Caillou was impressed that Daddy knew a firefighter.
I sure do. Your dad and I used to play together when we were kids. My name is Eric. What's yours?
Caillou.
It's nice to meet you, Caillou. Now, let's get your kitty down from the tree. Okay, Stacy, let's set the ladder up. We'll have them down in a jiffy.
You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Thanks. There you are, Gilbert. Come here. Look what I've got.
Caillou was amazed at how high the fire truck ladder could go. Up and up and up. He could never climb as high as Stacy could.
Gotcha.
Gilbert!
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Can I look inside the truck?
I have a better idea. Why don't you come to the fire station for a tour? If that's okay with your daddy.
Can we?
That would be fun.
Can we ride in the truck?
No problem.
Yay! What does this button do?
That one rings the fire bell on top of the truck. Go ahead, Caillou. Push it.
I can do it myself, Daddy.
Caillou wanted to be a big boy and get out of the truck like his father and Eric. But it wasn't as easy as he thought.
It's a little too far down, Caillou. Let me help you.
This is where we keep our coats and boots. It's important to have them ready so we can move quickly in an emergency.
These boots are really big and heavy.
Why don't you try one on for size?
Maybe you're not quite big enough to fill a firefighter's boots.
Yet. It's also very important to keep the truck in tip-top shape at all times. I see Sparky has given you the official fire station welcome.
What's a doggy doing here?
Sparky works here. He's a fire dog. He sniffs out fires to make sure that we've put them all out. This is Sparky's favorite game. Why don't you play with him, Caillou?
When we're upstairs and the alarm goes off, we just slide down this pole and presto, we're ready for action.
It's really high.
Oh, you get used to it. When I first started, I found it a bit scary. But you know, with a little practice, it doesn't bother me anymore.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we've got to go. Duty calls. Come back soon. I think you have a little firefighter on your hands.
Caillou thought the pole seemed awfully high. He wasn't so sure he could ever slide down that pole, but Daddy knew the perfect place for Caillou to practice.
Whee! Ta-da!
Very good. Keep up the practice and you'll be a firefighter in no time.
Don't worry, Gilbert. Firefighter Caillou will rescue you. See? I saved you. Aren't you glad I'm a firefighter?
Caillou's top bunk. Caillou and Rosie were really excited about spending the weekend at Grandma and Grandpa's.
Rosie, do it! You're too little, Rosie.
There you are.
Grandma, I'm staying at your house tonight.
Bye, Caillou. Bye, Rosie. Caillou, wait!
Where's my bed?
This is my sewing room now, Caillou. You and your sister will be sharing a room.
I don't want to share a room with Rosie.
Are you sure, Caillou? I think you'll change your mind when you see Grandpa's surprise.
A surprise?
It's right in here.
Wow! Yay!
Surprise, Caillou! Bunk beds.
I want the top bunk. I want it. No, Rosie. I get to sleep on top. Rosie, too.
You see, Rosie, it's too high for you.
You have to be a little bigger to sleep in the top bunk, Rosie. You'll be happier in the lower one. Time for bed.
Aw, but we're playing in our fort.
You can play fort again tomorrow. Do you need some help getting up to bed, Caillou?
No, I can do it by myself. It was easy.
Good night, Caillou. Go right to sleep now.
Okay, Grandma. Good night.
Caillou was so excited about being on the top bunk that he had a hard time sleeping. Things looked very different from up there. The floor looked awfully far away.
Rosie, you awake? Don't worry, Teddy. Oh, no! Teddy? Rosie, help me get Teddy. Okay.
Rosie was too scared to climb the ladder. The top bunk seemed very high up.
It's okay, Rosie. I'll come down.
Caillou wasn't so sure he wanted to climb all the way up the ladder again.
Good morning.
So you didn't sleep up top after all, Caillou.
No, Teddy was too scared, so we stayed down here.
Recipe for fun.
I'm first. Whee! Grandma? Grandpa? Hello? Nobody's there.
Here, let me try.
I want to do it, Daddy.
Hello there.
Hi, Dad. Bye, Caillou. Have fun.
Daddy had a few errands to run today. Caillou was staying over until he came back.
Bye, Daddy. Grandpa, I have a new toy, a top. It spins on the floor and makes noises and lights up.
Did you bring it?
Yeah, in my bag. Oh, no.
Caillou couldn't believe it. His daddy was leaving with his toys. Caillou was very upset. He really wanted to show Grandpa how he could spin his top.
Oh, you can show me your toy when your dad gets back. Come on, let's go see what Grandma's up to.
Caillou, I'm so glad to see you.
Hi, Grandma.
Well, I'll leave you two then. I'm off to the store. I'll be back before you know it.
Hi. I just noticed that Caillou forgot his bag in the car.
Oh, great. Thank you. Hello? Hi there. What a nice surprise.
What's the matter, Caillou? You usually love gardening.
Daddy left with my top. It spins and makes lots of noise.
That sounds like a very nice toy. But maybe we can find something else to have fun with instead.
No! I want to play with my top.
Well, that's too bad because I think I found something.
What is it?
It's a potato. And I bet that we could have as much fun with this potato as with any toy.
Nice talking to you. See you soon. Now, there's something I was supposed to do. What was it again? Oh, of course. I have to go to the store.
Grandpa had forgotten all about Caillou's bag, and so did Caillou because he was starting to have a lot of fun.
I found another one.
Could I have the potato, please?
I want to do it.
I'd better cut the potato, but you can get some paper. Look at that! A footprint! That's exactly what we're going to do with these pieces of potato. We're going to make prints.
It's a tree.
That's right. What's yours?
An egg.
Hey, you two. Having fun?
Yes. Did you pick up some eggs? I noticed we were out.
Let's see. Bread, milk, anything else in here? Nope, no eggs.
Here's an egg, Grandpa.
Look at that. It certainly is. Well, I guess I'd better go back to the store for the eggs Grandma needs.
Can I go? I can bring my picture so we don't forget.
That's a great idea.
Grandpa, look. There's a dinosaur on the box.
Do you think there's a real dinosaur inside?
No, it's only cereal.
You're probably right. Now, let's see. What is it that we came here to buy again?
Eggs.
That's right. Do you think you can find where the eggs are?
This way.
Hey, wait for me.
Look, Grandpa. Potatoes.
I don't think we'll need any of those.
This one, Grandpa?
Well, I usually get those. Whoa! You have to be very careful with the eggs, Caillou.
Why?
Because they break very easily.
Like this?
Exactly.
Grandma, look. I carried the eggs all the way home and I didn't break them.
Caillou learned that eggs are very fragile.
And I showed Grandpa where they were in the store.
Caillou's drawing came in very handy.
I'm making vegetable soup.
And not just any soup. The best vegetable soup in the whole wide world. Look at all this. Say, these almost look like two eyes.
And this is a nose. A mustache.
Wow, look at that. Can I borrow the nose to put in my soup?
Daddy! You left with my toys.
But I gave your bag to Grandpa.
Oh, dear. Caillou, I guess I forgot to give you your bag. I'm sorry.
Well, I'll be. Your toys were here the whole time. But we had fun anyways, right, Caillou?
Daddy, I went to the store with Grandpa.
That sounds like fun.
Daddy, look.
Here you go, Caillou. Do you want to show me your toy now?
No, I want to go home and show Mommy my drawings.
Potatoes?
I used a potato to draw with. I picked it out of the garden, and then Grandma cut it in half and we used it to make pretty pictures.
And that's how Caillou found out there were lots of ways of having fun, even without his toys. New kids on the block.
Come on, Caillou. Mommy's waiting for us to fix lunch.
Caillou didn't know it yet, but the empty lot was about to turn into something new.
Look, Daddy. I want to bring it home to Mommy.
That's a great idea, Caillou. She would love that.
Here, Mommy, it's for you.
Caillou found it on the vacant lot at the end of the street.
Thank you, Caillou. It's lovely. Mr. Hinkle mentioned that the lot was sold, and they're going to start building today.
Really? Do you know what that means, Caillou? Tractors! Maybe we can go and see them in action.
Yay! When can we go see the tractors?
We'll go and see if they're there after lunch, okay?
The tractors will be there to build a new house, Caillou. We're going to have new neighbors.
That's a big tractor.
Caillou loved watching the tractor digging up the lot. He couldn't wait to go and see the construction site again.
Beep, beep. Look out, I'm backing up. Vroom.
Caillou, we're going to the park. Let's go.
Can we walk by the tractors, Mommy?
Oh, I don't see why not. We've been there almost every day this week.
As the days went by, there was so much neat stuff to see. Tractors, cement trucks, and construction workers hammering away that Caillou forgot all about the new neighbors. Until one day, when they saw a family moving in.
Mommy, the new people are moving in. I saw someone in the window. Will the new boy want to play at the park with me, Mommy?
What new boy, Caillou?
The boy in the window at the new house.
I didn't realize they had a boy. Maybe we should go and meet our new neighbors. Hi. We thought we'd stop by and welcome you to the neighborhood. I made you a little something.
That's very kind of you. I think the boys are out back. I'm sure they'd love to meet you.
Caillou was excited about making a new friend, but when he saw the boy, he suddenly felt a little shy.
Hi, I saw you walk by with your mom. I'm Jason. What's your name?
Caillou.
Can you throw like this, Caillou? Hey, Jason, you're not allowed to do that. I'm telling. Mom! That's my twin brother, Jeffrey. He's a tattletale.
Look, Mommy, I have 2 new friends. Jeffrey, let's go swing.
I'm Jason. Jeffrey's over there.
Sorry.
It's okay. We're used to it. Come on.
Caillou goes to school.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Caillou, could you come here for a minute?
In a minute, Daddy.
Caillou was waiting for something, and he didn't want to leave the window right away.
Now, please.
What is it, Daddy?
I need you to put away your toys so I can vacuum your room.
The faster Caillou finished cleaning up, the faster he could get back to the window. Caillou was waiting for the school bus to arrive. He couldn't wait until he was old enough to go to school.
Hi, Sarah.
Caillou! I have one more thing for you to do. Caillou? You there?
Coming!
Caillou had already taken a school bus once, but he couldn't wait to take it every day.
I wish I could go to school.
Lucky for him, at the end of the day, he was going to get his chance.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Caillou. My class is having a little brother and sister day at school. And since I don't have either one of those...
Would you like to go to school with Sarah?
Yes!
That sounds like a great idea.
The next day, Caillou and Mommy were packing for Caillou's first day at school.
I think we have everything. Pencils, paper, lunch.
We forgot this. I have to bring my dinosaur to school.
I don't think you'll need your dinosaur today, sweetie. There'll be so many things to do at school, he'll just get lonely in your bag.
Okay. The school is big.
Caillou thought the school was very big and was afraid that he might get lost.
Come on, Caillou. That's the bell. We have to go to assembly.
Okay, Caillou, I'll pick you up after lunch. Have a good day at school.
was beginning to feel a little afraid of going into the school.
Do you want to hold my hand? You'll see, Caillou. School is a lot of fun.
Caillou was happy that he was going to school with Sarah. He felt like a very big boy.
Wow!
Caillou had never seen a classroom before. He thought it looked like a fun place.
Put your backpack here. Can we play ball in a classroom? We're not allowed to play with balls inside the school. Where is everybody? They're in the gym for assembly. Come on, we have to go. What's assembly? It's when the principal talks to us. You'll see. What's the gym? Come on, Sarah, let's play. Caillou, we can't play now. The principal's about to speak. We have to sit down and listen.
Caillou didn't realize there were so many rules at school. He didn't want to sit down. He wanted to continue playing.
We can play later on, okay? Where do we sit? On the floor, like this. Now we have to be real quiet and listen, okay?
Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Today is a very special day, and we have a lot of first-timers among us.
Sarah!
For those of you that are here with your big brothers
But
or
Sarah, I really have to go to the bathroom.
extremely fun-filled, action-packed day.
After the bathroom was done and assembly was over, Caillou and Sarah went back to her classroom.
You're lucky today's a special day. Usually we only get to write on the blackboards when the teacher asks us to. What was that? The bell for recess. I like your school, Sarah. So do I. But I wish we had more time to play outside.
Caillou didn't understand why Sarah wanted more time to play. He loved being in the classroom.
When do we read and write? I don't think you'll learn all that today, but we'll do a lot of fun things. Come on, recess is over. Already?
Caillou thought the bell rang a lot at school. Caillou loved to paint, and he was happy to find out that they painted at school, too.
I'm going to draw a picture of your school. Don't forget that one day this will be your school, too. What did you bring for lunch, Caillou? A sandwich, carrots, an apple, and some chocolate pudding. What do you have, Sarah? Fried chicken, cheese, celery, and a cookie. Want to switch? I like switching lunches. I don't get to do that at home. Maybe I'll have dessert first.
Caillou loved being at school with Sarah. He wasn't able to switch lunches with anyone at home.
So, how was school, Caillou?
I drew on the blackboard and even switched my lunch with Sarah.
Really? That sounds like fun.
But I didn't learn how to write.
That's because you're still too young. Don't go growing up too fast, okay?
Caillou couldn't wait to grow up and go to school every day. Even though Caillou wasn't quite ready for school yet, he was ready for one thing: nap time. Caillou's kitchen. Caillou's mommy was preparing a special meal for guests that were coming for supper that night.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look very smooth.
Vroom! What are you doing?
I'm cooking supper for our guests tonight.
I want to cook too. But I want to help.
Caillou, just wait a minute, okay? Stand back, this is hot. can help me with. How about you wash the lettuce while I finish this?
Yay!
Caillou was happy to help Mommy cook. He wanted to show her that he was a big boy.
Look, Mommy, I'm washing the lettuce. Oops.
Here, why don't you rip it up and then you could dry it, okay? Here you go. This will make it easier. Just turn this and the spinner will dry the lettuce.
How's the souffle coming along?
Oh, it's getting there.
I'm cooking.
I can see that. Caillou, why don't you go play outside with Rosie now and let Mommy finish cooking? There you go, Rosie. Stay out here and play for a while, okay?
Hi, Caillou. What you doing? I was helping Mommy cook, but now I have to play outside. I love to cook. Let's make up some recipes. Okay, let's make mud pizza. Mud pizza? Well, I guess we just need to find the right ingredients. Let's see. This pizza needs some cheese and pepperonis. We can use rocks for pepperonis. There. All finished. Me too. No, Rosie. Dinner's not ready yet. Right. We need to make the salad. We can use leaves. Now we have to wash the lettuce. There. All done. This soup is going to be good. Gilbert, stand back. This is hot. Gilbert! Gilbert! Whoa! Sarah, look. This could be dessert. Look, Mommy. We made a cake for dessert.
It looks delicious. Thank you.
And we brought flowers, too.
They're lovely. I have just the place for them.
They're here.
Coming!
Caillou's Sea Adventure.
Gilbert, wake up! Look at my kite! Whee! I'm going to the park to fly my kite today.
Caillou, what are you doing?
Mommy, get dressed. You said we were going to fly my kite today. Remember?
I don't think we can, Caillou. They're calling for rain all day.
All day? Aww.
Caillou was very disappointed. He was looking forward to trying out his new kite at the park.
What's wrong?
I have nothing to do now.
You could play with Rosie.
I don't want to play with Rosie.
Hey, I have an idea. Maybe you could have a friend over.
Leo! Hello? Can I speak to Leo, please? Oh, thank you. Bye. He's not there.
Caillou was discouraged. He had no one to play with and nothing to do.
Cheer up. With a little imagination, I'm sure you can find something to do.
I can't see Rosie. Where is she?
Caillou! Peekaboo! Hey, this is my drawing.
Caillou? She was just looking at it.
Pirate!
The pirate drawing and Mommy playing with the sheets gave Caillou an idea of what he could do.
Okay, Rosie. You can have it.
Did you find something to do yet?
Uh-huh.
That's strange. I could have sworn there was a... Caillou!
Caillou was building his very own pirate ship. He thought it would be fun to pretend to be the captain of his very own ship.
Hey! Gilbert, you wrecked my ship! Me too! Rosie, no! It's mine! Rosie, let go!
What's going on in here? I'll settle this right now.
Huh? But I was playing with it.
You can only play in the living room if you two play nicely, okay?
Rosie, this is my game! Moo! Moo! Hey! Look, Rosie, I'm a fish swimming in the sea.
Caillou was having fun now playing with Rosie. He liked the fact that he could always make her laugh.
Wait, Rosie, I know where I can get a fish. Look, there's a fish in the water. Yeesh. Oh no! Gilbert's a shark. He wants to eat the fish. Gilbert! We're safe now, but we have to build a boat. Catfish! I better swim to shore and get some stuff for our boat. Boat! Boat!
Hey, Caillou, what are you up to?
I'm in the sea. Me and Rosie are going to build a boat because Gilbert is a shark.
Well, I haven't seen any sharks around here.
Maybe he's hiding.
Here, maybe you could use this to find him.
Caillou was having a lot of fun playing pirates. Now he was all set to build his pirate ship with Rosie.
Rosie, you're in the water. Let's build our boat. There. Now we can be on the lookout for sharks. Look, Rosie, an island. Maybe there's pirates. Pirates? Maybe the pirates took Gilbert. I see a pirate. Daddy! Hurry! Hide from the pirate! He's gonna catch us!
Arg, I'm a fearless pirate. Look at this, an abandoned boat. I think I'm going to climb aboard. Oh no, I surrender. You caught me.
Okay, Mr. Pirate. Where's Gilbert?
I don't know.
Hey, everyone! Time for lunch!
Can we have a picnic on my boat?
I think your boat is a little too small, Caillou.
Caillou knew what to do. If his boat was too small, he just had to make a bigger one.
Mommy, can we use the picnic blanket? Gilbert, I found you.
All right. I guess a rainy day is a good reason to have a picnic indoors.
Here you go, Gilbert. Tuna fish.
And so, on a rainy day that began with nothing to do, Caillou and his family had a wonderful picnic by the sea. The little bird. Caillou and Sarah were having a picnic in Caillou's backyard.
Look, Sarah, ants. Why are they coming on the blanket? They want cookie crumbs. A bird! Sarah, look! It's not moving.
Caillou and Sarah watched the bird.
What's wrong? Maybe it hurt its wing or something. I'll go tell your mom. You stay here and make sure it's safe. Is the bird hurt, Mommy? A cat might get it if we leave it here.
Oh, you did the right thing to come and get me. We should never touch an animal when it's hurt. We can use this box and slide it in so it'll be safe. There.
Here's some grass and leaves. It'll feel like it's in his nest. Here's some water in case it needs a drink.
The bird can eat this if it gets hungry. You could place it in the box next to the bird.
Caillou hoped the bird would get better soon.
I have to go, Caillou. I'll come back later to check on the bird. Bye. The bird didn't eat the bread yet, Mommy.
Give it a chance to get better, sweetie.
Caillou was startled and excited to hear the bird chirp. He wondered if the bird felt better.
Mommy, did you hear that? Are you hungry, little bird?
Here, why don't you hold the bread a little closer to the bird?
No, Gilbert. Mommy, tell Gilbert to leave the bird alone.
I'll put Gilbert in the house so the bird will be safe, and you better come in for lunch.
Don't worry about Gilbert. I'll protect you again if he comes back.
If the bird isn't better by tonight, we should bring it to a bird sanctuary. They have a special hospital to take care of it.
Can we go visit it when it's there?
We sure can.
Mommy, the bird is gone. Maybe Gilbert got it.
Look, Gilbert was inside the whole time.
Phew.
Caillou, look.
There it is.
We have to be very quiet and go slowly so we don't scare it.
Oh, no! The bird's flying away!
Caillou was very sad that the bird flew away.
You protected the bird and it got better. See? It's flying now, all because of you.
Caillou felt very proud.
We could still visit the hospital at the bird sanctuary if you want.
Yes!
Lights out!
The weather this evening will be cold and snowy. An Arctic wind blowing from the north will lower the temperature.
Vroom! Vroom, vroom, vroom!
Caillou and Daddy didn't know it yet, but a winter storm was heading their way.
Across the country,
Vroom, vroom, vroom!
clear skies on the
Gilbert!
coast, scattered clouds, light rain in the center. The long-range forecast is for...
Do you want to go outside, Gilbert?
Front moving in from the center. Now let's look at the
Why don't you let him out, Caillou?
Okay.
Acapulco
Come on,
today, we have
Gilbert.
clear skies all the way.
Daddy, look!
Caillou was amazed by the snow. The wind was very strong and was blowing the snow around in circles, making it very hard to see outside. Caillou was sure that tomorrow would be a great day to build a snowman.
Boy, that's some storm. The weatherman said there would be freezing rain tonight. I'd better turn up the heat. Why don't we go and see if Mom needs help setting the table?
Okay, Daddy. Vroom! Red light. Green light. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom! Red light.
Hi, sweetie. Are you getting hungry?
Yes! Green light. Vroom! Vroom! Okay, now we're parking.
Ooh, that's an awful storm.
It looks like it's getting worse.
Well, there's no use worrying about something we can't control. Why don't you go get washed up for supper, Caillou?
Caillou wondered why Mommy and Daddy were so worried about the storm.
I think we forgot the magic words.
Green light.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Caillou was feeling very alone in the dark, and he decided he would try and turn the lights back on himself. Caillou didn't understand how the lights could turn off all by themselves when he couldn't turn them back on. He was very afraid.
Daddy!
I'm coming, Caillou. Stay where you are.
The lights aren't working, Daddy.
The storm must have caused a power failure.
What's that?
That's when there's no electricity, so the lights don't work.
Caillou didn't know that a storm could stop the lights from working. He'd never heard about that before.
Let's go downstairs and get the flashlights.
Rosie, don't blow out the candles, sweetie. We need them to see.
I'll go to the basement and get the flashlights and some more candles.
I want to go with you.
Caillou wanted to help his daddy find the flashlights.
Be careful. It's pitch black down there.
I guess the basement isn't the best place to keep the flashlights, huh, Caillou?
Be careful, Daddy.
Caillou was trying to be brave, but he didn't like sitting alone in the dark.
Daddy!
It's okay, Caillou. Oops.
Ah!
Oh no, my candle is out. I'm sure the flashlights were right here somewhere.
Daddy!
Caillou was frightened sitting in the dark stairwell all by himself. He couldn't see his daddy anymore.
Found them!
Daddy's appearance startled Caillou at first, but he was relieved to see Daddy with the flashlights.
I'm sorry, Caillou. I didn't mean to scare you. Here you go. You can have one too. Yikes! Don't do that. You're scaring me.
Gilbert, you silly cat. Gilbert!
There we go.
Yay!
Caillou was happy that there were lights again. He figured that they could have supper now.
When can we eat, Mommy?
That's a good question, Caillou.
I'll go get some wood and build a fire. We can heat something up in the fireplace, just like when we're camping.
Really?
Caillou couldn't imagine how they could cook with the fireplace in the living room. He thought it would be fun to pretend the living room was a campground.
I like camping in the living room, Daddy.
Yes, it is fun, but I hope the electricity comes back on soon. The house is getting a little chilly.
When will the lights come back on, Daddy?
I'm not sure. It could take some time.
Caillou didn't understand why it would take a long time, but right now, he didn't mind very much.
I think it's time for dessert.
What's for dessert?
What's your favorite dessert when we go camping, Caillou?
Marshmallows! Yay! Is it done yet?
I think it is. Now blow on it, because it's very hot.
Yum!
I think it's bedtime.
I don't want to go to bed, Mommy.
I think we should all sleep down here tonight.
Yay! Huh?
Caillou was startled awake by the sound of the television. But he really wanted to continue camping out in front of the fireplace.
The power's back on.
Can we still sleep here tonight, Daddy?
Sure we can. Good night, Caillou.
Caillou's checkup.
I'm going to eat you. Roar! Roar! I'm going to eat you first.
Leo, your mom will be here any minute to come and get you.
Okay.
Don't forget, Caillou, we're going to the dentist this afternoon.
You're going to the dentist? Yeah. My brother went to the dentist, and he said it hurt him a lot.
Caillou was suddenly worried that the dentist might hurt him, too.
Leo, Caillou, come downstairs. It's time to go.
I don't want to.
After what Leo said, Caillou decided that he didn't want to go to the dentist after all.
Caillou, where are you?
Quiet, Gilbert.
Caillou didn't want his mommy to find him and take him to the dentist.
Are you playing hide and seek? Come out, wherever you are. What are you doing under there?
I don't want to go to the dentist.
Are you afraid?
Leo said the dentist is going to hurt me.
The dentist is going to clean your teeth and make sure they're growing in properly. None of that is going to hurt, sweetie. I promise, okay?
The dentist will be with you shortly.
Do you want to play with the boy until it's your turn?
Caillou didn't feel like playing. He was still feeling very nervous about what was going to happen next.
She's ready to see you now.
I'll be right here waiting.
Hi, Caillou. I'm Dr. Forrester. Are you ready for your checkup? I use this toothbrush on all my giant patients and dinosaurs. Haha, you do have teeth. I knew it.
Caillou thought the dentist was very funny.
I'm going to clean your teeth now, Caillou. My toothbrush is a little noisy, but don't worry, it tickles. See? Can you open your mouth real wide, like a dinosaur about to roar?
That tickles.
Very good. Are you ready for a fluoride treatment now?
What's that?
It'll make your teeth very strong, and you can choose which flavor you want, cherry or bubblegum.
Bubblegum. What's that?
It's an X-ray. I'm going to take a picture of your teeth to make sure they're growing in properly. But you don't need to smile for this picture. You just stay still, okay? All done. You did great, Caillou.
Mommy, look at my teeth.
They look so clean.
Caillou, this is for being so brave.
Caillou was very proud that he wasn't afraid of the dentist anymore.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
To brush my teeth.
Calling Dr. Caillou. It was a special day for Caillou, so special that he got up as early as he could because he didn't want to miss a thing.
Perfect.
Caillou wanted to look extra nice today. He was proud that he was getting dressed all by himself.
No, Gilbert. I have to get ready.
Good morning, Caillou. Time to get up. Caillou, you're already up. And you dressed yourself.
I'm going to work with Daddy.
Oh, yes, that's right. It's the father and son day at Daddy's office, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like Daddy's awake. Let's go get Rosie and have some breakfast.
Look, Mommy, I'm making breakfast.
I can see that, Caillou. Can I help? Breakfast always tastes better at the table.
Good morning, everyone.
You sound funny, Daddy.
My nose is a little stuffed up.
That was fast. Where are you going?
To get my knapsack.
Caillou couldn't wait to be on his way to work with his daddy.
Okay, Caillou.
You don't sound too good.
I'll be fine.
Honey, maybe you shouldn't...
Today's a big day.
Hurry, Mommy. Here you go, Daddy. Let's go.
Goodbye, Rosie.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Feels like you've got a fever. I don't think you should go to work today. I don't think Daddy's well enough to go to work, Caillou.
Sorry, Caillou. I think Mommy's right. But I promise, as soon as I'm better, we'll go to my office, okay?
But we have to go.
Caillou was very disappointed because he had been waiting all week for this day.
Honey, you better go upstairs and lay down.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I know you're upset, but we all get sick sometimes.
Daddy's sick.
We'll just have to take really good care of Daddy to help him get better, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check on Daddy. Why don't you think of things we could do to help him get better?
Okay. Teddy, you're sick too. You have to go back to bed.
It's a low fever, but it's a fever, no doubt about it. I'll be right back with some medicine.
Achoo! Well, what do we have here?
Teddy's sick too.
Maybe you should take his temperature.
He's got a fever. Teddy needs some medicine too. Stay there, Daddy.
Okay, Dr. Caillou, I won't move a muscle.
Mommy, Teddy needs some medicine.
Oh, Teddy's sick too? Something to drink would be a good idea.
I'll get it. Here, Mommy.
There. Now, let's take this up to our patients.
Drink your juice, Daddy. It will make you better. Teddy, too.
Yes, sir, Dr. Caillou. We will.
If you drink all your juice, you'll get better.
Caillou had forgotten all about going to Daddy's office. He was too busy taking care of Teddy and Daddy. He loved being their doctor.
Do you want to be a doctor when you grow up, Caillou?
Yes! I'm helping Daddy get better.
Do you think there's anything else we could do to make him get well?
Oh, I know.
Caillou had remembered the one thing that made him feel better when he was sick.
You're going to make Daddy all better. I remembered Grandma bought me this when I was sick. Can I give it to Daddy?
That would be nice. And didn't Grandma also bring you a get well card?
Yes. Can we make Daddy a card?
Why don't we make a big get well card and see what happens?
Okay.
Well, what's all this?
It's a card to get better.
Just what I needed.
I did that part. Rosie and Mommy helped too.
Did you help too, Gilbert?
Are you all better now, Daddy?
Almost, but not quite. Maybe tomorrow.
The most important thing Daddy needs now is some rest.
Can I read Daddy a bedtime story?
I would love that.
Why don't you go and choose one of your favorite books?
Caillou wanted to choose the perfect story for Daddy.
Farmer Brown.
There once was a farmer named Farmer Brown. Farmer Brown had a big farm with lots of animals.
Are you asleep yet, Daddy?
Not yet, but I'm getting sleepy.
Hurry, Mommy. Daddy's getting sleepy.
Some of these animals went moo. Others went ba. Still, others went meow.
With Dr. Caillou, Rosie, and Mommy to take care of him, it wasn't long at all before Daddy was well again and able to take Caillou to his office for the day. Pumpkin Patch Kid.
Hi, Caillou. Hi, Rosie.
Grandpa!
Are you ready, Caillou?
Caillou's grandpa was taking him on a special outing. Rosie wasn't going, and she was upset at being left behind.
Mommy, look what Rosie did.
Rosie, why did you do that?
I wanted to take Teddy with me.
I'll put Teddy in the washing machine and get him all nice and clean.
I don't want Teddy to go in the washing machine.
Come on, Caillou. We're going pumpkin picking. Whoa, what a big boy. I hope the pumpkins aren't as heavy as you.
Oh, wow!
Look at all those pumpkins, Caillou.
This is a funny pumpkin. Whee!
That looks like a fun game. Hi there. What's your name?
I'm Caillou.
Hello, Mrs. James. Caillou's come to pick one of your pumpkins.
Oh, good. My pumpkins are quite famous, you know.
They are?
Oh, yes. I have a special pumpkin album, and kids from everywhere send me pictures of my pumpkins when they've been decorated and made into jack-o'-lanterns.
Where do pumpkins come from?
They come from these little pumpkin seeds.
They do?
Caillou was amazed that a little seed could grow into something so big.
Happy picking, Caillou.
Thank you, Mrs. James. Goodbye. Caillou? Caillou, where are you?
Here I am.
I bet you've been having so much fun, you haven't had time to choose the pumpkin you like best.
I like that one, that one, that one.
Hold on there, Caillou. You can only pick one.
I want this one. It's too heavy.
Why don't I carry your pumpkin and you can carry the little one? You can give it to Rosie.
Okay.
Now that we've emptied Rosie's pumpkin, we can draw the face on it.
Caillou.
Rosie and I washed Teddy in the sink and made him like new.
Thank you, Rosie. I picked a pumpkin for you.
I'd say right about here, Caillou. Now, you can punch out all the holes.
Now comes the best part.
Oh, look at that.
Caillou! Caillou!
Rosie's right. That pumpkin looks a lot like you, Caillou.
Caillou now had a picture of his jack-o'-lanterns to send to Mrs. James for her pumpkin album. Caillou's got rhythm. There is nothing that Caillou liked better than going to the park.
First I'm going on the swings, then the slide, then bear. Here, Rosie.
Thank you, Caillou. That was very nice of you.
Music?
Caillou had never heard music in the park before and wondered where it was coming from.
Look, Grandma, they're playing music. Can we stay?
Sure, Caillou.
Yay!
Caillou was having a wonderful time, listening to the music and dancing with Rosie.
I like this song.
It is pretty. It reminds me of a song I used to play on the piano.
I want to hear more music.
Maybe we can come back tomorrow.
But I want to hear them play right now.
How about a story?
Grandma could see that Caillou was still thinking about the musicians in the park. He really wanted to hear more music.
Can I try?
I may have to call in the piano tuner.
Play a song, Grandma.
Okay. Now, how does it go? Yes. That's it.
Wow.
Caillou liked the music so much that he wanted to join in.
Look, Grandma, I'm the
obviously love music. How would you like to join my band?
Really?
Sure, but you'll need some better instruments.
We don't have any.
That's easy to fix. You can make your own.
Caillou was very interested in what Grandma was doing. He couldn't wait to help.
I want to do it. How does it make music?
Well, when you shake, it makes a lovely rattling sound. It's called a maraca.
Oops.
But we probably should put the lid on first.
Look, Rosie, I'm making music. Me too. Okay, now it's my turn.
We are going to make you your very own instrument, Caillou.
Caillou was disappointed that he wouldn't be playing the maraca. It was so much fun.
But I want to play the maraca.
Are you sure there isn't another instrument you want to play more? One we saw in the park?
I want to play the drum.
Now you take the spoons and...
I'm the drummer!
Don't hit it too hard or you'll break the top.
Wow!
Now you both have your own instruments.
Caillou liked his drum. What a great sound it made.
Now, do you know what's the most important thing musicians do when they play together? They listen to what the other is playing. That way, they play together on the beat. All right, hold on a minute. Listen first. You see how my hand moves up and down? When you see it come down, I want you to clap your hands with me as I snap my fingers. Now pick up your instruments and play along with me. Don't forget to listen. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Very good!
Caillou was very pleased with the music they were making. He thought they sounded just like the musicians in the park.
Hi, everybody. How was your day?
Caillou was just bursting to tell Mommy how much fun they had.
We made our own music.
You did? Well, what's that, Rosie?
It's a maraca. And this is my drum. Grandma helped us make them.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Listen. Row, row, row your boat. We heard music in the park, and they're playing again tomorrow. Can we go, please?
If Grandma doesn't mind taking you.
I would love nothing better.
Caillou was disappointed that he wasn't going to hear any pretty music in the park today.
Aww.
Oh, that's too bad. But I think I have something that might cheer you up. Maybe we can give the concert today.
Oh, boy.
Just follow me. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Caillou just loved singing and playing his drum. This was one of the best days ever. Do it yourself.
Hello, is anyone home?
Grandpa!
Hello, Caillou. Where is everyone?
Mommy and Rosie went for a walk, and Daddy is mowing the grass. The garbage truck. Hello, Caillou. Clementine. What's that? I made a present for my dad. It's a birdhouse. I made it all by myself in art class. I can't wait to give it to him. He'll be very happy. Bye, Caillou. I want to make a present for Daddy, too.
So, Caillou, what do you want to make?
It's okay, Grandpa. I'm going to make it all by myself.
Okay, I'll go finish my crossword puzzle in the living room then.
Caillou was frustrated that he couldn't make a present as nice as Clementine's. He wanted to make something special for his daddy.
Grandpa?
What's wrong, Caillou?
I can't do it. I can't make anything nice for Daddy. Not like Clementine.
I have an idea. Something we could make together, if you'd like to try again. Then you take the piece of paper and fold it in half, and you have...
a paper airplane. It doesn't work, Grandpa.
Well then, let's try something else. What if we take this nice piece of paper and fold it like this, and this?
What is it?
It's a finger puppet.
Daddy won't like that.
I've got it. Try this, Caillou. You fold here, and then here. That's it.
A hat! Grandpa, I want to make a big hat for Daddy.
Well, we don't seem to have a big enough sheet of paper.
I know. We'll use this.
Okay, I couldn't finish the crossword puzzle anyway.
I did it, Grandpa. I made a present for Daddy.
Caillou?
Daddy!
Hi, Caillou. Oh, hi, Dad.
Look, Daddy, I made you a special present.
Aha! What a great sailboat, Caillou.
It's not a sailboat. It's a hat. You don't like it.
I love it. It's the best present you ever made. Did you really do this all by yourself?
Hold still. I think I just found a word.
Oh, no, you don't. Caillou and I are going outside to play pirates. Come on, matey. Yo-ho-ho in a bottle of milk.
Caillou's big sail.
Are you okay, Daddy?
I'm fine. I just dropped the garage sale box. We sure have a lot of stuff to sell this year.
Garage sale?
Yep, and the whole neighborhood is participating. So I'm getting some stuff together that we don't use anymore to sell.
Can I be in the garage sale too, Daddy?
I think that's a great idea, Caillou. Why don't you go and see if there are any toys that you don't play with anymore?
Caillou had a very hard time deciding which toy he would sell at the garage sale. He liked all of them, even the ones he didn't play with anymore.
How's it going, Caillou?
I can sell this.
Well, I don't think anyone would want to buy something that's broken.
But if I sell my toys, I won't have any left to play with.
We don't have to sell all of them, just the ones you don't play with anymore. Besides, I'm sure there'll be another little boy selling toys he's not playing with anymore. You might want to buy some of them.
Really?
Caillou thought that was a great idea. He would sell the toys he didn't want anymore and exchange them for some he did. Caillou was looking forward to the garage sale now.
All done, Daddy.
You did a great job. Let's take it outside and set up our table.
I brought my piggy bank.
That's a great idea. You could put money that you make selling your toys into it.
When can I buy new toys, Mommy?
Well, you really should get rid of some of your old toys first, sweetie. Then you'll have some money to replace them. We'll walk around in a little bit and see what the other kids are selling, okay?
It works. Like this. Can I have this, Mom?
That's a very nice toy. Can Jeffrey buy it from you?
No, I don't want to sell it anymore.
Are you sure, Caillou? You haven't played with that in a long time and you wanted to sell it earlier.
I understand, Caillou. Let us know if you change your mind, okay?
Caillou, why are you putting your toys back in the box?
I don't want to sell my toys.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go for a walk and see what everyone else is selling, okay?
Hello, Caillou. What's wrong?
Caillou doesn't like the garage sale very much.
Why are you selling hot dogs, Mr. Hinkle?
You can find all sorts of things at a garage sale. Even hot dogs for hungry little boys who need cheering up. Here you go. And this will only cost you a smile.
Thank you.
You see? A garage sale can be a lot of fun.
Look, Mommy! The house is outside!
You're right. It does look like that.
Caillou thought it would be fun to sleep outside. He imagined what it would be like to sleep under the stars.
That's funny, Mommy.
Look at this, Caillou.
Wow!
I'll take it.
Caillou enjoyed walking around to his neighbors' houses and seeing what they were selling. There was a lot of interesting stuff for sale.
What's this for, Mommy?
It's an electric can opener. Here, you just push down here, and it opens cans automatically.
Can I have it?
Oh, we already have a can opener that works perfectly well. Maybe we could find something that we need.
Look!
I think it's a little big for you. Here, let me try it on for size.
That's pretty.
How about this one?
Mommy, look!
Ooh, that's a very nice toy, Caillou.
Can I have it?
Why don't we go and see if Daddy has sold any of our old stuff before we buy something new?
Caillou was disappointed that he couldn't have the construction set.
I don't want to.
But Caillou, this new toy won't even fit in your toy box.
Caillou figured that in order for the construction set to fit into his toy box, he would need to get rid of some old toys that he didn't play with anymore. Caillou thought that even if he didn't play with his old toys, maybe someone else would want to. And that way, he would make room for the new.
Here, Jeffrey, you can have it. Really?
Thank you, Caillou. Jeffrey would love to have your toy.
I don't play with it anymore.
Maybe you can find something new to play with in exchange. Here you go.
Wow! Thank you. Look, Daddy.
That's wonderful, Caillou. But I thought you wanted to keep your toys.
Not all of them.
I have an idea. Why don't we put them back on the table for everyone to see?
Mommy, look! I sold all my toys.
That's wonderful, Caillou. You did great.
Can we have another garage sale soon?
I think we'll have to. Look at all this stuff your mommy bought.
I think we need to celebrate. Why don't we go out for some ice cream?
What's the matter, Caillou? Don't you want any?
I think there's something Caillou wants to get first. Am I right, honey?
Yay!
Caillou was very happy that he sold some of his toys to make room for his new construction set. One, two, boom! Caillou was frightened. He'd never heard such a loud noise coming from outside before.
Gilbert? There you are. It's okay, Gilbert. It's just a bad storm.
Poor Caillou was trying to reassure Gilbert, but the flashes and thunder scared him too. And when Caillou is scared at night, he needs Mommy and Daddy.
Come on, Gilbert. In here, quick. Daddy?
It's all right, Caillou. I'm coming. I'm coming! Caillou! Caillou? Where are you?
Here.
There you are. Why are you hiding in the closet?
I don't like storms, Daddy.
Yes, I know. Hey, let's go see if a mug of hot chocolate will make you feel better.
Okay.
Thunderstorms make a lot of noise, don't they?
Oh!
It's only the wind, Caillou. I'll shut the window.
Caillou was glad his daddy closed the curtains, but he was still feeling a little scared.
Mmm, delicious. How's yours, Caillou?
Daddy, make it go away.
Let's both try to make it go away.
How?
When I was a boy, storms scared me too, but Grandma taught me the counting game. Do you want me to show you how it works? When the lightning flashes, we start to count. Then when the thunder booms, we stop. It'll make it go away. Do you want to try? 1, 2, 3. Now, next time we count, we'll reach a higher number, and that means the storm is moving away.
It does? If I count quickly, will it go away faster?
Now that Caillou and Daddy were playing the counting game, the storm wasn't as scary anymore.
Will it go boom again?
Yes, Caillou, it'll boom again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I counted to 7. Last time I only counted to 5. It works. The storm is going away.
You're right. And now I think it's time for bed. Hop to it.
Okay, Daddy.
With the storm moving away and Gilbert by his side, Caillou felt safe and happy again. Out of the woods. Caillou couldn't wait to explore the forest with Mrs. Martin and his friends from daycare.
Today we're going on a treasure hunt. It'll be lots of fun.
Yay! What kind of treasure?
Caillou had never been on a treasure hunt in the forest before.
We'll all find something special. Then you can bring your treasures home.
Look at those funny pictures.
Can anyone guess what those are?
Animal feet?
That's right, Leo. They're footprints. This is a bird, a rabbit, a deer, and that's a bear.
It's huge. Grrr.
Caillou was excited about what he'd find in the forest.
Let's take a look at those lily pads. See how they grow in water instead of the ground?
Caillou thought he had found a wonderful treasure in the pond.
Look at the funny fish.
They're called tadpoles. They're baby frogs.
There's another one. He ate that fly. Ew. Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit. What's that?
Well, let's look for clues.
Look at this stick. It's got lots of marks on it.
That's a great treasure, Leo. Those are teeth marks. Does anyone know what kind of animal has strong enough teeth to do that? It has brown fur and a big flat tail and big front teeth.
A beaver?
That's right. And that's the beaver's house. It's called a dam. Beavers have to chew on wood or their teeth will keep growing.
That's a beaver's house? Can we peek inside?
We don't want to disturb them, Caillou. It's important to leave nature as we found it. Come on, there's lots more to see in the forest.
Caillou wondered what they would see next.
Hey!
Let me show you a good trick, Caillou. Hold hold on to the branch and pretend you're holding a door open.
Wow, that's a big Christmas tree.
Caillou thought it would make the best Christmas tree ever. And it even came with its own decorations.
Ow!
Careful. Pine trees have needles instead of leaves.
Caillou thought a pine cone would make a great treasure.
I saw it first. No, Caillou, it's mine.
There are plenty of other treasures in the forest. If you keep looking, you could find something even better.
Caillou wondered what could be better than the pine cone. He was excited to see what he could find next.
There is one ring for every year of the tree's life. Let's count them to see how old it was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it must have been very old. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Caillou wanted to know where the strange noise was coming from. Suddenly, Caillou felt alone and frightened. He hadn't gone far, but he couldn't see the others anymore.
Caillou? Caillou!
I'm here!
Caillou! It's very easy to get lost in the woods. You have to stay with the group.
But I heard a funny noise and I wanted to see what it was. It sounded like someone knocking on the door.
Shh! Let's be very quiet and see if we hear it again.
See?
It's a woodpecker. He's looking for bugs for his dinner.
Can I have some berries?
You have to be careful, Caillou. Not all berries are good to eat. But those blackberries would make a nice snack.
Yummy. He wants my blackberry.
Stay as still as a statue, Caillou, and he'll leave you alone.
Whoa.
Caillou was upset because he was the only one who still hadn't found a treasure.
Okay, everyone, time to go. Let's get cleaned up. Maybe you should wash up in the stream, Caillou.
Caillou thought the rock was beautiful.
What do you have there, Caillou?
I found a rock. It's... Huh?
A turtle.
Caillou had found the best treasure of all.
He was hiding in that rock.
That's a shell. Turtles carry their houses on their backs for protection.
He's cute.
Don't crowd him. Turtles are very shy. Come on, Caillou, it's time to go.
Can I keep him?
You'd be taking him a long way from home.
Caillou wanted to keep the turtle, but he knew he'd be happier in the forest.
Bye, Turtle. See you next time.
Caillou? Caillou, where are you? Now, what's my laundry basket doing there?
Look, Mommy! I'm a turtle. This is my new house.
House paint.
There you go, Rosie. Do you need help with your spaghetti, Caillou?
I'm not a baby like Rosie. I can do it myself. Can I call Grandma?
Sure. Let me dial for you.
I can do it.
Caillou knew there was a special button on the telephone with Grandma's name on it. He didn't want Mummy to help him.
Hi, Daddy. What are you doing up there?
Hi, Caillou. I'm painting the porch to make it good as new again.
Can I paint with you? Grandma says I'm good at painting.
I'm sorry, Caillou, but this is a different kind of painting. Painting a house is a big job.
I can do it, Daddy.
Maybe when you're a bit older, okay? Why don't you go paint a picture for Grandma instead?
Caillou was very disappointed. He wanted to help his daddy, and he wanted to show he could do things himself.
Mommy!
But Caillou still needed help sometimes.
I can't reach.
Here you go. Come on, Rosie. Nap time.
Caillou liked his finger paints, but he still wished he could paint the house with Daddy. Caillou wanted to show Daddy that he could paint a house. Caillou was very pleased. He couldn't wait to tell Daddy what a good job he'd done painting Rosie's dollhouse.
Hi, Caillou. How's Grandma's picture coming along?
I painted Rosie's dollhouse.
That sounds like a great picture. Hold my brush while I finish up, and then you can show it to me.
What's that?
It's a sign that warns people that the paint is still wet.
Caillou hadn't thought of putting up a wet paint sign. He thought it was a great idea.
Is this what you painted for Grandma?
It's my wet paint sign, like yours.
Daddy was beginning to wonder what Caillou had been painting.
Gilbert!
Caillou wished he'd known about the sign before he left Gilbert alone with wet paint.
Oh no, what a mess!
Caillou felt bad for making a mess. He had wanted to show Daddy what a good job he could do.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Your finger paints are for paper. You mustn't use them anywhere else unless Mommy or Daddy says so.
I wanted to help you paint the house.
I don't think you're ready for that yet. But you can help me clean up this mess.
How's the job going?
Great!
With Caillou's help, Daddy was able to clean up the mess and even fix Rosie's dollhouse.
Don't forget the wet paint sign.
Caillou's Thanksgiving.
Look, Mommy. I'm gonna catch it. Gilbert. Whee! Play with me, Mommy.
Okay.
You guys are having fun, I see.
Daddy, what did you buy? Did you buy something for me?
Let's see. I have carrots, potatoes, squash, lettuce, peppers, and onions. Oh, here's something for you.
Caillou didn't know what it was. It looked like corn, but the greens had all sorts of colors.
Can I eat it?
No, that's for decorating, Caillou. It's corn that has been left out in the sun to dry. We'll put it on the table for our Thanksgiving centerpiece. And we have a lot of preparations to do. We better get to work.
Caillou wanted to continue playing in the leaves, but it wasn't much fun playing alone, so he decided to help with the Thanksgiving preparations.
Why are you crying, Daddy?
Because Mommy made me cut the onions, and they make me cry.
I don't like onions. Here, Rosie.
Would you like to help, Caillou?
Yes.
Here, you could break this into small pieces for the stuffing.
Caillou liked to help Mommy and Daddy cook, but he wanted to go out and play with Gilbert even more.
Bread, me too. Caillou. Here, Rosie. You have to make little pieces, okay? No, Rosie. Mommy, Rosie is eating the bread.
Are you hungry, Rosie? I'll fix you something else. Caillou, where did he go?
Gotcha! I want to play too! Hey! There's too much wind. Let's play in the house, Gilbert. Whoa!
you are. Can you help me by setting the table, please? Perfect. Isn't it pretty?
Honey, I can't find the peas.
I'll be right there. Do you think you can finish this on your own, Caillou?
Caillou didn't really want to set the table anymore. He was distracted by the colorful centerpiece that Mommy had created. But he felt that it wasn't quite perfect yet.
This should go on top. Oops. Oh, no. Apple. Give it back, Rosie. It goes on the table. No! Apple for Rosie.
Oh, no, Caillou.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Why don't you finish setting the table and I'll pick up the rest later. Then you could come and help us in the kitchen, okay?
Caillou was beginning to feel like this was a lot of work.
Here, why don't you put these in the basket for me?
I don't want to help anymore.
But Caillou, Thanksgiving is a special day to be thankful for all the good food we're so lucky to have. That's why we all have to help to prepare a big feast, so we can sit together and give thanks.
And we also remember how very lucky we are to have such a wonderful family to share all this good food with. Here, taste this.
Oh.
Grandpa and Grandma are coming over later to share Thanksgiving with us.
Oh, look at the time. We can just make it if everyone helps out.
I can help.
Caillou understood that Thanksgiving was a special day, and he wanted to help Mommy and Daddy prepare the feast. And besides, all that food smelled so good that he was beginning to get a little hungry.
Gilbert, it's not time to play now. I have to help Mommy and Daddy. I can help Mommy decorate. Good idea, Gilbert. Look, Gilbert. Everyone will have a leaf. Even you.
Caillou was very proud of having decorated the table for Thanksgiving supper. And with the leftover leaves, Caillou had an idea for a game.
Gilbert, no! Grandma! Grandpa!
They're here! Oh, and the table's not set yet.
I set the table, Mommy.
Oh? Thank you, Caillou.
Happy Thanksgiving! That turkey smells wonderful.
Come on in.
Hello, Caillou. Oh, what's this?
It's my game. You have to follow me and step on every leaf.
Caillou was very proud that everyone was following him and playing his Thanksgiving game. He was anxious to show everyone his special decorations that he had placed on the table.
What a beautiful idea!
Everyone has one.
This is a nice surprise, Caillou. You did a wonderful job. Mwah.
Are we all ready to have a feast?
Yeah.
Rosie hardly ate anything.
That's because she's been eating all day. Caillou has been a great help. Right, Caillou? Aha! I caught you sneaking a bite.
Gilbert loves your pumpkin pie, Grandma.
And so do I.
Me too.
Say cheese. Caillou was making sure that he colored his tractor as red as he possibly could.
Say cheese. I found my old camera in the attic, and I thought I'd take a picture of you.
I want to see it.
Oh, the photograph takes a minute to appear. If you touch the surface, it'll smudge.
Caillou couldn't believe that the photograph was appearing right before his very eyes. It was like magic.
Wow. Can I try?
Sure you can. Here you go. You look through this little window to see what the camera sees. When you want to take a picture, just press this button.
Okay.
And that's it. Now, what should we take a picture of?
Gilbert! Gilbert, stop! Okay, Gilbert, say cheese.
Gilbert did not make a very good subject, but Caillou was anxious to see what the photograph would look like.
That's okay, Caillou. Cats are pretty tricky to photograph. You need someone who will stay nice and still. Just give me a minute and I'll help you get a good photo.
But Caillou wanted to take a picture by himself, and he thought he knew the perfect person to photograph. Since Rosie was napping, Caillou thought she was sure to stay nice and still.
Oh! No, Rosie, it's okay.
Shh! Caillou was getting discouraged. Not one photograph turned out right.
Aw. It won't work right, Daddy.
Why don't you take a picture of me?
Okay.
Keep the camera still, and remember to keep your fingers away from the lens.
Caillou was very proud of this photograph. It had turned out perfectly.
You know, most famous photographers have assistants to help them out so they can take better pictures. Maybe I can be your assistant. Excuse me, ladies, but could we take your picture?
Why, of course.
Say cheese!
Cheese!
Caillou felt very proud. He liked taking pictures a lot.
I got him this time.
You sure did. Those are great pictures, Caillou, but I think you need one more.
Caillou had a nice picture of everyone in the family alone, but Daddy thought it would be nice to have a picture of the whole family together.
Say cheese, everybody!
Cheese!
Finders keepers. Caillou and his best friend Leo were playing in the backyard when they had a little problem. They both wanted to play with the same truck at the same time.
Farmer George wants to drive his truck. It's Farmer Dan's truck. He wants to put the cow in it. But Farmer George had the truck first. But it's my truck. Get Farmer George another truck. I could get another truck. And I could also get an airplane. You have an airplane? Let's go get it.
Caillou and Leo went to find Caillou's toy airplane so they would both have something special to play with.
I don't see an airplane. It's not in here. Maybe it's in here. Do you see it? No. Hey, I found a bulldozer. We can make roads for the farm. I wonder where my airplane is. Maybe it's under the bed. I can't see it. Hey, a wagon. A farm has to have a wagon.
Caillou looked all over his bedroom, but he couldn't find his airplane anywhere.
Maybe the airplane is under your pillow. Under my pillow? That's silly. Ah! Hey!
Boys, no pillow fighting.
Mine goes faster. No, mine does. Maybe your airplane is in here. A horse! We need a horse for the farm. I want my airplane. Come on.
Caillou, Leo, I want you to clean up the toys and those messed up papers that you just took out of the cupboard. Thank you.
Caillou and Leo weren't having much luck finding the airplane, but they did find some pretty interesting things.
My daddy's screwdriver? I found money.
What are you two doing?
We're looking for my airplane.
Looks like you found everything but an airplane. My screwdriver and Grandma's sunglasses. Thanks. I've been looking for this screwdriver everywhere.
Caillou and Leo felt very proud of themselves.
You can keep the change. But I want you to put the cushions back on the sofa and leave everything the way it was before you got here.
Okay, Daddy.
Caillou and Leo were happy about the money, but they still hadn't found what they were looking for.
Now we have to find my airplane. Do you see your airplane in here? No.
Caillou! Leo! What are you doing?
Looking for my airplane. Teddy bear!
Oh, you found Rosie's teddy bear. We looked everywhere for it.
But I can't find my airplane, Mommy.
Maybe you should look outside for it. But first you need to clean up this mess you've made.
Okay, Mommy.
Caillou and Leo were a little disappointed that after all their searching, they still hadn't found the toy airplane.
Maybe it's over there. I found something. It's shiny. I found a dinosaur. That's mine. I lost it. We found lots of things, but we didn't find your airplane. I think your airplane is gone. Yeah.
Caillou! Leo! Come here! Caillou, I cleaned your room up before Rosie and I went shopping. So I want you and Leo to make the bed and tidy up the mess you've made.
Look, Mommy.
Oh, I can't believe you found this. I lost it years ago. Thank you, Caillou. Thank you, Leo. Wait till I show your daddy.
Caillou and Leo were very pleased to make Caillou's mommy so happy.
Now tidy up your room, and then you could come downstairs for a snack.
Okay, Mommy.
Caillou and Leo were very happy. After all their searching, they finally found the airplane. And they cleaned up all the mess they made, too.
This is a great farm. Yeah, I have a train, too. Let's get it. I don't know where it is. We can find it.
After finding so many lost things, Caillou felt sure they could find just about anything. A frog in Caillou's throat.
Oh, Caillou! Come on in, you're soaking wet.
I like the rain, Mommy. I jumped in all the puddles. I'm cold.
Let's get you out of these wet clothes and into something dry. Well, that's good. You don't have a fever.
My throat feels scratchy, Mommy. It hurts.
Maybe we should give you some medicine for that scratchy throat.
I don't want to. I don't like medicine.
Here, try it. It tastes like grapes. Caillou, this will help make your throat feel better. Please try.
Ow! It hurts, Mommy.
Caillou didn't want to take the medicine, but he didn't want his throat to hurt either.
There. That wasn't so bad, right? Now, I want you to head straight to bed and get a good night's sleep, okay?
The next morning, not only was Caillou's throat still scratchy, but he found he couldn't talk.
Mommy.
Caillou, time to get up.
Mommy. Oh.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you have a frog in your throat, Caillou. No, not a real frog. It just sounds like one. You're not warm, but I think that scratchy throat of yours has turned into laryngitis. Until you get your voice back, I don't want to hear a peep out of you, understood? We have to let your throat get better. In the meantime, how about some breakfast, okay?
Caillou, what can I get you for breakfast? You can have anything you want. Do you want some pancakes? French toast? A bowl of cereal?
Caillou didn't know how to tell his daddy that he wanted something warm that wouldn't scratch his throat.
I know. We're going to play a game of charades to figure out what you want to eat, okay? Try and show me what you want.
Game! Yay!
The fridge. It comes out of the fridge, right? Eggs! You're cracking eggs. You're mixing up the eggs. Could it be scrambled eggs?
Eggs! Me too!
I guess I better get cracking.
Caillou spent the rest of the day playing charades so as not to speak. Caillou woke up the next morning feeling much better. His throat wasn't sore anymore.
Gilbert? Gilbert!
Good morning, Caillou. How does your throat feel today?
Mommy, I got my voice back!
That's great! So I guess that frog in your throat must be gone then.
Ribbit, ribbit!
Caillou the Great. It's Leo's birthday and everyone's very excited. There was a magician about to perform magic tricks just for them.
I am Bravo the Great! Watch very carefully as I make a rabbit appear out of my hat. But first I must say the magic words. Abracadabra, alakazoo!
Oh, wow! Bunny!
Caillou was amazed. He wanted to see if the bunny was real.
Can I pet him?
Of course you can.
Me too! Can I?
Now, for my next trick, I will make the rabbit disappear using my special magic cape. On the count of 3. 1,
2, 3!
Caillou couldn't believe his eyes. The bunny was there 1 minute, and then it was gone.
Ta-da!
Wow!
Now, Leo, since you're the birthday boy, I want you to be my helper.
Oh, boy!
Now, make sure that the scarves are all separated.
Caillou couldn't wait to see what Bravo was about to do with all the colorful scarves. He loved watching magic tricks.
Good. Now watch carefully. Hocus pocus, funny fun. Scarves, scarves must be won.
Show me how.
A magician never reveals how he does a trick. Here's one that you can do, Caillou. Now, watch very closely. Which hand has the penny? It was in your ear the whole time. For being such a good sport, you can keep my magic penny.
Thanks. Bye, Clementine. Bye. I'm going to be a magician just like Bravo. Which hand? That one. You're not a magician.
Caillou was disappointed. He really wanted to be a magician, and Bravo said that it was a magic penny. He didn't understand why it didn't work.
Hi, everyone. Happy birthday, Leo. Are you all set, Caillou?
Bye, Caillou. Bye. Vroom, vroom. No, Rosie. That's mine.
Caillou, let Rosie play with the truck.
Caillou was in a bad mood because his magic penny wasn't working, and Leo had said that he wasn't a magician.
Did you have fun at Leo's party? I heard there was a magician. That must have been lots of fun.
He gave me his magic penny. I want to be a magician, too.
Well, it takes lots of practice to be a magician. Let me see that magic penny of yours.
It doesn't work.
I think Daddy would know how to make it work. Why don't you go and ask him to help you?
Daddy!
In here, Caillou.
Daddy, my magic penny doesn't work and I want to be a magician.
Really? Let's see. Did you say a magic word? Well, that's why it's not working. Every magician needs a magic word. Can you think of one?
Alakazoo?
Perfect. Now, try your magic on me. It's in that one.
Alakazoo. Ta-da!
Caillou felt like a real magician now. He wanted to do more magic.
Now you're Caillou the Great. Here, why don't you put this on? All great magicians wear magic capes.
For my next trick, I need a helper. Gilbert! Rosie, watch! I'm going to make Gilbert disappear with my magic cape. Count to 3. 1, 2... Gilbert! Gilbert! 3! Ta-da! He's gone! I'm Caillou the Great. I made Gilbert disappear. How do I get him back?
Well, what do magicians do when they want something to reappear?
I know. Alakazoo! Gilbert!
Caillou made Gilbert reappear with his magic word. He really loved being a magician, and he wanted to do more tricks.
Come on, Rosie. I want to show you another trick. Watch. This coin is magic. A magician gave it to me. Which hand has the penny? Hold still. Ta-da! The penny was in your ear.
How's my favorite magician?
Want to see my magic tricks?
That sounds like fun.
Okay, wait a minute.
Caillou loved putting on a magic show for his family. He felt proud. He even made up a few tricks of his own.
Watch me pull a rabbit from my hat. Alakazoo! Ta-da!
Wow, Caillou! How did you do that?
I'm Caillou the Great.
Clowning around.
Now we have rivers. We can make lots of rivers.
Caillou, Leo, you have to get ready now, Leo. Your parents are here to pick you up.
But we're playing. We're making rivers.
I know, but it's time to go over to Grandma's.
But I want to stay and play with Leo.
I'm sorry, Caillou, but we really have to go now. I have to take Rosie to the doctor for a checkup, and you're going to visit Grandma.
Caillou was very disappointed that he couldn't stay and play in the backyard with Leo.
Hello, Caillou.
Hi, Grandma.
Caillou was still wishing he could have kept playing with Leo.
Would you like to go out and play in the backyard? Is there something upsetting you today?
I wanted to stay at home with Leo.
You have fun playing with Leo, don't you?
He's my friend.
Well, is there something else you would like to do? I know. I borrowed a book from the library yesterday. I thought we might read it together.
Okay.
At first, Caillou wasn't really interested in the book. It wasn't as exciting as playing with Leo in the backyard. But Caillou soon found the book more interesting. Caillou and Grandma read the book about the clown festival. Caillou enjoyed the book so much, he forgot all about wanting to play with Leo.
I like the clown party book, Grandma.
You do? Well, why don't we have a clown party of our own right here?
But where will we get the clowns?
We'll make puppet clowns.
Caillou loved making things with Grandma.
Hello, Grandma.
First, they glued orange wool on the top of a bag for Clown's hair. And already Caillou got some ideas.
I'm going to color this clown with green polka dots and the other clown with red polka dots.
And while Caillou colored the clowns, Grandma started to make a puppet theater for the puppets. She cut up a big cardboard box.
This is fun. We can make a clown dog, too. Hello, Grandma. My name is Boppadoo the Clown. Woof, 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 woof.
Grandma, Caillou, we're back.
Hello. My name is Boppadoo, and I can't find my dog.
Woof, 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 woof.
Has anyone seen my dog? Here, doggy. Here, doggy. Doggy!
Very good! Encore!
Yay!
Encore! Yay! You can have Leo over all day tomorrow, Caillou.
Yay! We can play puppet clowns.
Read all about it. Caillou was having fun playing with his drum and making a lot of noise.
Caillou, can you keep it down, please?
Caillou was making so much noise that he couldn't hear his mommy asking him to be quiet.
Caillou, come down here, please.
Hi, Mommy. I'm playing with my drum.
Yes, I can hear that, but I'm reading now, and I would appreciate it if you were quiet, okay?
What are you reading?
A very good book.
Caillou loved it when Mommy read to him.
Can you read it to me?
Well, this is a grown-up book, and I don't think it'll interest you all that much. But I'm on my last page. It'll just take me a moment, and then we can read one of your books together, okay?
Caillou didn't feel like looking at his books. He wanted Mommy to read him a new story.
Are you finished yet?
There, all done. Have you chosen a book for us to read?
I want a new story.
Well, I know exactly the place where we could find all sorts of new stories. At the library.
Can we go, Mommy?
Sure. I have to return this one today. That's why I was in a hurry to finish it.
Caillou was very happy to be going to the library with his mommy.
Hurry, Mommy! I want to get a book, too.
Shh, Caillou. You have to be quiet in the library.
Caillou had been to the library before, but he forgot that he was supposed to be very quiet.
There are a lot of people that come here to read and work. We have to be quiet so we don't disturb them.
Okay. Can I get a book now?
Caillou knew there was a different floor where they had all sorts of picture books, and he was in a big hurry to get there.
I know where the picture books are, Mommy.
Then lead the way. You certainly do know your way around, Caillou.
Caillou loved looking at all the colorful books. There were so many. It was hard to choose which one he would borrow.
Hello, Caillou. What a nice surprise.
Look, Caillou, it's Clementine's mommy. I didn't know you worked here.
I volunteer once a month for story time. In fact, it's just about to start. Would you like to come and sit with us, Caillou?
Can I, Mommy?
Of course you can. I'll go browse around for a new book. I'll be back later, okay?
Would you like to help me choose the story for today?
Can we read this one?
Baxter the Bashful Bear. That's an excellent choice.
Clementine's mom first read the story about Baxter the Bashful Bear. Then she read another story, and then another. They were all new to Caillou, and he thought they were wonderful.
The end. Did you all enjoy the stories?
I see that story time was a success.
Baxter is very funny, Mommy.
You can tell me all about him on our way home.
I don't want to go. I want to stay and look at the books.
Would you like to take these ones home with you, Caillou? When you bring them back, you can choose some new stories for story time, okay?
Okay.
Now take very good care of them so the other children can read them after you're done.
Daddy, look! I have new books!
And you have your own library card, too.
We had story time with Clementine's mommy, and she read stories about Baxter the Bashful Bear.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Can you read them to me?
I sure can.
Over the next few days, Caillou read his new books over and over with Mommy and Daddy, and Rosie, too. In fact, he had read them so often that he forgot they were only borrowed until it was time to return them to the library.
Caillou, come on. We're going to the library.
Okay, Mommy.
Don't forget to bring back the books you borrowed.
Caillou had accidentally colored on one of the books that belonged to the library.
Oh, no.
He didn't mean to do it, but now he was afraid of bringing them back.
I'll meet you here right after story time, Caillou.
Okay, Mommy.
Hello, Caillou. I was hoping you'd come back soon. Did you come to return the books you borrowed?
Caillou was worried that Clementine's mom would be upset when she saw the book with the crayons scribbled on it.
Can I keep them?
Wouldn't you rather take some new ones instead? I'll tell you what. If you return the Baxter books, you can borrow this one about the 10 little piglets. We'll be reading about them at story time today. Is this your drawing, Caillou?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Don't cry. There's no harm done.
You're not mad at me?
No, these books can take a little punishment. They clean right up. Look. And besides, it was an accident, right?
It's all gone.
I can tell you're very good with crayons. Would you like to draw something that we can put up on the wall in the library?
I'm going to draw Baxter the bear. Mommy, we read a story about the 10 little piglets.
The story must have been very funny.
And Clementine's mommy put my drawing up on the wall.
That's wonderful, Caillou. Let's bring your books to the counter so we can take them home.
I want to do it.
Caillou was happy to take home a new book again, and this time he would be extra careful with it.
Goodbye, Caillou. See you soon.
Bye.
Mom for a day.
I have to go to a business meeting, and I won't be home until very late. Do you think you could help Daddy while I'm gone, Caillou?
Yes, Mommy. No, Daddy.
What's wrong, Caillou?
Mommy never puts cheese on Rosie's macaroni. She doesn't like it. Juice? Daddy, Mommy always adds a little water to Rosie's apple juice.
Oops, I forgot. You're absolutely right, Caillou. What would I do without your help? What about Gilbert? What's his routine, Caillou?
Make sure he has fresh water and food. 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come.
whenever he hurt himself, Mommy always kissed his boo-boos until he felt better.
I'll make it better, Rosie. I'm the daddy, and you're the baby, Rosie.
Caillou was having a wonderful time playing house with Rosie. But Rosie was getting tired.
I think somebody's ready for a nap.
Wait, Daddy!
Caillou was bored and wanted to play with Rosie, but he knew he wasn't allowed to make noise when she was taking her nap.
Achoo! Achoo!
Caillou, did you wake Rosie up on purpose? Maybe you should go and play in your room for a while until supper's ready, okay? Rosie, you have to eat everything on your plate if you want dessert. Look, Caillou ate everything.
Rosie, look! This is an airplane. Open wide for the plane. Vroom!
I wonder what Mommy would do to make Rosie stop fussing.
I know.
You're a tired little girl, Rosie. You have to go to bed.
Daddy, you forgot to read us a story.
Well, why don't you read us the story tonight, Caillou?
Okay. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away.
Caillou, Rosie, what are you two still doing up?
Shh! Daddy's asleep.
Caillou plays baseball.
He's batting .365.
But his first base play is off.
Daddy, what's a base?
The bases are what the batter runs around after he hits the ball. He wants to get to as many bases as he can before the ball is caught.
Caillou didn't quite understand what his daddy was talking about.
He hit a home
In the bottom of the ninth!
Oh, what a great game.
Yippee! I want to play baseball, Daddy. Here's a glove, Daddy.
Thanks, Caillou, but here's the baseball glove. This is the glove Grandpa gave to me when I was little, and now I'm giving it to you.
Wow. Thanks, Daddy.
Here, let me throw you one so you can try out the glove. Oops! Oh, no!
That's why Mommy says don't throw balls in the house, Daddy.
I guess you're right, Caillou.
Caillou was all ready to learn how to play baseball.
Okay, Caillou. The first step to playing baseball is learning how to catch.
Okay.
Good catch, son.
Your turn, Caillou.
Throwing and catching the ball weren't as easy as they looked.
That's okay. Next time, try to catch it with both hands. That's what beginners do.
Did someone lose this?
Hello? I'm playing baseball, Mr. Hinkle.
Baseball? My favorite game. I used to be quite a player when I was a kid, you know. Here, Caillou, catch.
I think this glove is broken, Daddy.
It takes a bit of practice to learn how to catch a ball. Here, let me show you how to hold your mitt.
No!
It seemed to Caillou that everyone knew how to play baseball. Everyone except him.
You know, I didn't know how to throw and catch very well when I started playing.
I'll say he didn't. When your dad started learning how to play, there were quite a few broken windows around the house. But he got the hang of it soon enough and had a great time playing.
Really?
Sure. Here, catch.
I hate baseball.
What do you say we take a little break and go to the park, Caillou?
Throw it back, Caillou.
Go on, try.
Caillou.
Caillou was happy he made a good throw.
Guess your practicing this morning paid off.
We usually come to practice every day.
If you keep practicing, maybe you'll be able to play with us soon. Daddy, can you show me how to hold my glove now?
It takes a little time to get used to the feel of catching a ball in a glove. Try to do this a few times. Keep at it, and soon you'll be able to catch the ball in the glove almost every time.
Catching a ball still wasn't easy. But Caillou was having fun now.
Give that back, Gilbert. Catch, Gilbert. Oops. Sorry, Daddy.
That's okay. Here, catch.
I caught it! I caught it! I can play baseball.
Almost. You still have to learn how to bat.
No one told him there was still more to learn.
Hang on, Caillou. Let me give you a hand. If you hold the bat this way, it will help you be a good hitter.
And it helps to stand like this.
Now, just keep your eye on the ball.
Caillou just wanted to hit the ball.
When can I hit it, Daddy?
Now!
I did it! I did it!
Run to first base, Caillou! Run! The other way. Caillou, run! Hooray!
I like batting. So do I.
You hit to me first, Sarah.
Caillou couldn't believe how far Sarah hit the ball.
I can't do that. Or that.
Not yet, but you'll be able to someday if you keep practicing.
But I want to play a game.
Okay, come on.
Whoa!
Aha! Run to first base, Caillou! Run!
It's a home run!
I like baseball, Daddy.
So do I, Caillou.
Like father, like son.
Comic caper.
Is it here yet? Is it?
It should be. Why don't you go and check outside, Caillou?
Okay.
Every Saturday morning, Caillou and his daddy enjoyed looking at the newspaper together. Caillou liked to look at the comics and make up his own stories.
Oh, no! Mommy! Daddy, help!
What's wrong, Caillou?
What a mess.
Quick, we'd better catch them before they blow away.
I caught one!
Good for you, Caillou. Look, here's another.
Hey! There's my comics! No, Gilbert! Daddy, look what Gilbert did!
You know what? With a little tape, it'll be as good as new.
Why don't you go with Daddy while Rosie and I finish collecting the rest of the paper?
Okay, I'll get the tape.
Caillou was relieved that his torn comic could be fixed. He wanted to tape it himself.
See? You stick it down like this. Here, you can finish up.
Okay. Oh, it's stuck.
There. Have another go.
I did it.
Ready for our Saturday morning read?
Yep. No! Daddy, look what he did. Now I can't see the pictures.
Why don't we hang it on the clothesline to dry?
Like the laundry. Okay.
Later, Caillou and his daddy went to check if his comic was dry.
There. It's as dry as a bone.
I can see the pictures again.
You better hold it tight. We've got a visitor.
No, Gilbert, stay away.
Are the comics funny, Caillou?
There's a funny cat.
Kinda like Gilbert? I think it's time for someone's catnap.
Gilbert likes comics too.
Caillou was so happy to have his comics to look at that he was no longer mad at Gilbert. Hide and seek.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Rosie play? Here comes the tow truck. Ooh. Rosie, that's mine. Shh, Rosie. Okay, take it.
Caillou didn't want Rosie to play with his toys, but he knew that he wasn't supposed to make her cry.
Some flour and eggs and milk and sugar. Then I stir it all together. Flour and eggs and milk and sugar. Then I stir it all together.
Daddy!
Mmm. Oh, hi, Caillou.
Rosie takes all my toys.
Well, she's younger than you, so she doesn't always understand. Maybe you could share.
Oh.
Caillou was annoyed that he always had to share with his baby sister.
Why don't you go and play with Rosie, and then you can come back in a little while for the special surprise I'm making.
Special surprise?
You bet. Watch this. I'm a pro. Oops.
Need some help?
No, thanks. It's going to be a surprise.
I'm surprised already.
I'm sure you can find a game that you could play together.
Caillou was upset that his daddy wasn't listening to him. He didn't want to play with his baby sister at all.
What is it, Caillou?
Daddy says I have to play with Rosie.
Well, that's okay, isn't it?
But I don't want to.
She is your little sister, Caillou. It would be nice if you could play a game with her. Please?
Caillou didn't think it was fair. He felt that no one understood that he wanted to play all by himself. Caillou got the idea that maybe he could find something for Rosie to do, and that way she would leave him alone.
Caillou! I'm making a play fort for you, Rosie. Yay! You can play in here. Vroom, vroom. Rosie? Are you hiding? Ah, you're playing hide and seek. Gilbert! Gilbert, where's Rosie? She's not here.
Caillou thought that Rosie was playing hide and seek with him, so he set out to search for her.
Flour and eggs and milk and sugar. Then we stir it all together. Flour and eggs and milk and sugar. Then we stir it all together. Did you and Rosie find a game to play?
We're playing hide and seek.
I'll give you a hint. She was here, but she just left that way.
Did you see Rosie, Mommy? Rosie!
Rosie was just here, but she went...
Caillou liked playing hide and seek, but this was the first time that Rosie was so well hidden. He was beginning to get a little frustrated with the game.
Daddy, I looked everywhere. I can't find Rosie.
Everywhere?
Uh-huh.
Still looking for Rosie?
Yup.
She's doing a good job of hiding, isn't she?
Let's all go look. Did you look in here? Shh. Gotcha, Rosie.
Rosie wasn't there either, but Caillou was having lots of fun looking for Rosie with Mommy and Daddy.
Rosie! Come out, wherever you are! Rosie, where are you?
Rosie, where are you?
See? I made a house just for Rosie. Rosie!
I guess Rosie likes the house you made her, Caillou.
Can I play in the house too? Yay!
Maybe you two should stick to playing hide and seek.
Can I hide now?
I think your little sister will have a hard time finding you.
We'll go hide downstairs, and you could come and find us, okay?
Oh, no! I nearly forgot my surprise.
Come on, you two. Let's go check out Daddy's surprise. Then we could play hide and seek.
Ready for my surprise?
Gingerbread cookies!
Yum! Yay! You have to go hide now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Caillou found a game that he and Rosie could play together. But it was even better playing with Mommy and Daddy, too. Caillou's Clouds. Caillou was going for a picnic in the park with Mommy and Rosie. He was very excited to try out his kite.
Ah, this looks like a good spot. What do you say we have our picnic here?
Okay. Yay! I'm going to fly my kite.
Okay, but just for a little while. We're going to have lunch soon.
Why isn't it working, Mommy?
First, you have to make sure that the string is long enough. There, that should do it. Take a few steps back.
Let go, Mommy. Aww.
Maybe try to run a little bit. Ready, set, go!
Oh, no!
Caillou was disappointed that his kite wasn't working.
My kite is broken.
It doesn't look broken. There's just no wind right now, and a kite needs wind to stay up in the sky.
But I want to fly my kite now.
Well, if we wait a little bit, it might just get windy. Who wants some lunch?
Caillou felt bored.
I wish it would be windy.
One way to tell if the wind has come back is by looking at the clouds. See how still they are?
Mommy, look! There's a dinosaur in the sky! Roar! Oh no! He's coming to get us!
Look over there. That cloud looks like a big bowl of ice cream.
I'm going to eat some! Watch!
Caillou was having so much fun looking at the clouds that he forgot all about his kite.
There's a big tree! Look! There's a train! Choo-choo! Go get it, Rosie! Choo-choo! Mommy, push me too! I'm going to touch the sky. Whoa! The clouds look like bubbles in a bubble bath.
Whew, I think it's starting to get windy. See, look at the sky. The clouds are blowing away.
Bye, clouds! Bye-bye!
Caillou, I bet this would be a good time to try out...
My kite! Where did my kite go? Hey, come back! Gotcha! Watch, Mommy. Mommy!
Let's try to let the kite find the wind on its own. If we take our time, I'm sure it will work. Ready?
Look! It's flying! I wanted to touch the clouds.
Caillou cleans up.
Hi, little birdie.
Caillou was very excited. He'd seen the cardinal before, but this morning he saw something extra special.
A bird's nest and an egg. Mommy, Daddy, I found a bird's nest.
Really?
Come and see.
In a little bit, Caillou. Right now, we have an important job to do. It's spring cleaning time, when we clean the house from top to bottom.
Can I help?
Caillou wanted to help his mommy and daddy and got straight to work, lending a hand.
Huh?
Hi, Grandpa.
Hello, Caillou. I've come to look after you and Rosie. How about we go and play outside?
In a little bit. Right now, I have an important job to do.
Okay, Caillou. You can come outside with me and help me clean the windows while Mommy gets a start on the kitchen.
Okay.
Look, Caillou, a cardinal. Is that the nest you saw?
There's an egg inside it, Daddy.
There is? Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it then.
Okay, Daddy.
How'd you like to clean this window, Caillou? It's just the right height for you.
I'll do a good job.
The first thing we have to do is get your sponge good and wet. Okay, now wash the window with the sponge. Then put the sponge back in the water.
Caillou wanted to do a good job, so he took his time and washed the window just like his daddy told him.
Like this, Daddy?
Good, Caillou. Next, we dry the window with a paper towel. And we're done. Think you can remember all that?
Yes.
Do you want me to help you with the next one?
No, I can do it. I'm washing windows, Gilbert. Hey, where's my sponge? Here it is.
Caillou tried to remember everything his daddy had shown him about washing windows.
Gilbert! You're all wet.
Caillou thought that Gilbert looked pretty silly. He wanted to dry him off, but Gilbert didn't like the idea.
Gilbert! Gilbert, you made a mess.
Caillou didn't have time to talk to the cardinal. Right now, he had an important job to do, cleaning up the mess Gilbert made.
Hi, Daddy. Look at me. I'm raking.
I thought you were washing windows, Caillou.
I was. Now I'm raking. Huh.
I think you've earned a glass of juice.
Okay. Mommy!
Caillou had already helped Daddy. Now it was Mommy's turn.
Caillou!
Look, Mommy. I'm mopping up. Hi, Daddy.
Caillou wants to help outside again.
Great. Do you know what happened to these paper towels?
Gilbert got all wet from the bucket, but I couldn't find him, so I raked the leaves and I mopped up. I want to be a big help.
Caillou, it's very nice that you want to help, but you need to finish what you start.
You know, maybe Caillou needs his very own chore.
Caillou liked the idea of having his very own chore to do. There was just one thing troubling him.
What's a chore?
Caillou's mommy and daddy explained that a chore is a special job that someone does to help around the house.
And that's how you make a bed, Caillou.
And making your own bed can be your chore.
Can I try it now?
Sure, Caillou. Here, let me help you.
No, Mommy. I want to do it.
Making the bed was Caillou's special chore, and he wanted to do it all by himself.
Okay, Caillou, we'll leave you to do your chore.
Oh, sorry, Caillou. Rosie and I are playing hide and seek. Would you like to join us?
No thanks, Grandpa. I'm doing my chore.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll make sure Rosie doesn't disturb you anymore, Caillou. You're busy with important work.
Gilbert! Now I have to do my chore again.
Caillou was proud that he had done such a good job with his chore.
Well, Caillou, you really stuck to this chore, and you did very well.
Oh!
Well, what do you know? A baby cardinal.
He needs to tidy his nest.
His mommy and daddy will help him clean up.
But someday he'll be old enough to do his own chores.
Just like me!
Caillou and the Tooth Fairy.
Mommy, Sarah's here! Whee! Look, Caillou! I can go really high! Sarah, look at me! Pass me the shovel, Sarah. Sarah, what are you doing? Look! Why is your tooth all wiggly? My baby teeth are falling out because I'm a big girl now. I'm gonna put it under my pillow. Then the tooth fairy will come at night and leave me a present.
Caillou had never heard of the Tooth Fairy before.
It's a magical fairy that comes when you're asleep. She looks under your pillow to see if there's a tooth, and if she finds one, she leaves you presents and sometimes money too.
Caillou wished that he had a tooth to leave under his pillow for the Tooth Fairy.
Here's your juice, Rosie. Now eat your snack, Caillou. Then we can go outside and play until Mommy and Daddy get home. It looks like you just lost a tooth, Caillou.
Really?
I'm missing a tooth, too. This one right here isn't real. It comes out every night.
Do you put it under your pillow for the tooth fairy?
Gosh, no. I don't want the tooth fairy to take this tooth away.
Hi, we're home.
Mommy, Daddy, I want to get presents from the tooth fairy just like Sarah.
You have to wait until you lose one of your teeth before you can get a visit from the tooth fairy, sweetie.
Can I put Grandpa's tooth under my pillow?
I'm afraid I need my tooth. And besides, I think the tooth fairy wouldn't know it was mine.
Caillou was discouraged. He really wanted the tooth fairy to come and pay him a visit. He thought maybe if he wiggled his teeth enough, they would loosen.
Hey, this one's loose. Mommy, Daddy, look! My tooth is loose.
Oh, it seems just fine to me, Caillou. It's not loose at all.
Hi, Caillou. Here, I took your shovel home by mistake. Wow, Sarah, your tooth is gone. Uh-huh. Bye.
Caillou was upset that the tooth fairy wasn't going to visit him. Unless...
Hey, this looks just like a tooth.
Caillou was hoping the tooth fairy would mistake the pebble for a tooth and leave him a present.
Good night, Caillou. Did you brush your teeth?
The tooth fairy's gonna come tonight.
I don't think you can fool the tooth fairy. But why don't we leave it here and maybe she'll come and visit you while you're sleeping?
But she probably won't leave you a present. Is that okay?
Okay.
I want to grow up.
I want a cookie, Mommy.
Caillou, cookies aren't for breakfast.
Okay.
Caillou wished he was tall enough to get his own cookies, but he just couldn't reach the cookie jar.
Come on. It's time to get ready for the park. Look, it's Andre.
Caillou hadn't seen his friend Andre in a long time.
Hi, Caillou. Come play with me.
Caillou wanted to do all the things Andre was doing.
Wow. Whoa!
It's new. My other bike got too small. Want to try it?
Well, okay.
You're too small, Caillou.
Caillou wished he was big enough to ride Andre's bike.
Hi, Caillou. Did you have a good time at the park?
I want to be like Andre.
How come?
He's bigger than me. He can ride a big bike.
Caillou, Andre is a little bit older than you. Besides, you've been growing too, you know.
I have?
Let's take a look. See? You're a whole inch taller than the last time.
An inch? How big is an inch?
That's quite a lot to grow, Caillou.
Caillou was happy that he was bigger than before.
Rosie now!
We'll measure you too, Rosie. Oh, you've grown too. See? You used to be that big. Now you're up here. And that's Caillou.
Big!
Caillou was proud to be Rosie's big brother.
If you keep growing this fast, Caillou, you'll be as big as Andre in no time.
Caillou couldn't wait to be as big as Andre.
How can I grow big faster?
The only way to grow big and strong is to eat well and get lots of sleep.
That night, Caillou ate a lot more than usual.
More, Caillou? I thought you didn't like meatloaf.
I want to eat lots so I can grow bigger.
Time for dessert, Caillou. Now you can have that cookie you wanted for breakfast.
I'm too full.
Come on, Caillou. You can work off all that food by helping me with the dishes. Looks like a problem with the pipes again. I'll look at it in the morning.
Caillou thought if he went to bed extra early, he might grow faster.
You're getting ready for bed already? It's not even your bedtime yet.
I want to get lots of sleep.
Look, Caillou, I found an old picture of you. See how small you were then?
I was little.
That's right, Caillou. Now you're a big boy.
That night, Caillou dreamed he was big and strong. He could reach the high bar on the jungle gym. And he could ride Andre's bike.
Caillou, wake up.
When Caillou woke up, he was very happy. He was feeling much bigger.
What are you doing?
I want to see.
See what?
Daddy, am I any bigger?
I'm afraid you're pretty much the same size as yesterday, Caillou.
Caillou was disappointed. He felt like he'd never be as tall as Andre.
No one grows overnight. You've got years to get bigger.
What are you doing?
Fixing the sink. Let's see if it works. Oh no!
Well, looks like it's time to call the plumber.
We probably just need to replace that leaky joint.
Can I see, Daddy?
Sorry, Caillou, but this is grown-up work.
Caillou decided to do some work of his own on the bathroom sink.
Come on, Teddy. Help me fix that leaky joint.
We may need your help after all, Caillou, if you aren't too busy.
Okay.
See, we need to turn off the water for the plumber, but we're too big to fit in there. When the plumber gives the signal, you'll turn it off, okay?
Okay. No! It's dark in here, Daddy.
I'm right here, Caillou.
I did it!
Thanks, Caillou. I could use a little helper like you more often.
Caillou was very proud that he helped the plumber fix the sink.
Aha! I see you, Andre.
You win again, Caillou. Your dad never finds you.
I'm small enough to fit anywhere.
Caillou's Big Chill. It was one of the very first days of spring. The snow was melting, the flowers were growing, and Caillou and his family were outside enjoying it.
See? There's a flower poking its nose up to catch a few rays of the sun. Now that all the snow is gone, the flowers can grow. The snow will be gone for a long, long time.
Caillou felt a bit sad that all the snow was gone. He loved playing in the snow and he was going to miss it.
Gilbert. Hi, Caillou. Look what I found. That's the last of the snow. It will all be melted soon. I wish I could keep it. Well, if you want to keep it frozen, you should put it in the freezer.
Caillou thought that was a great idea.
No room. I know where.
Caillou thought of a perfect place to keep his snow.
The bathtub. Let's get some more.
Caillou and Sarah brought up pail after pail of snow until the tub was filled with Caillou's very own snow.
What do you want to make with it? A snowman. My hands are cold. Mine too. We need mittens. There! Now it just needs some eyes and a nose.
Hi, kids. Sarah, your mom was just calling you in for lunch.
Okay. Bye, Caillou. Have fun with the snow.
Snow?
Can I have a carrot, Mommy?
Go ahead, honey. Lunch will be a little while.
Caillou thought his snowman looked absolutely perfect.
Caillou, wash your hands. Lunch will be ready in a minute.
After Caillou had lunch, he helped Daddy wash the car, and he helped Mommy with supper. Before he knew it, it was time to get ready for bed.
Hey, where did my snowman go?
A snowman? In the bathtub?
I wanted to keep it until winter.
But it's time for the snow to make room for the grass and flowers. Spring is a lot of fun, too. We can ride bikes and climb trees.
I like riding my bike.
Caillou would miss the snow, but when he thought about it, there were a lot of things he liked about spring, too.
Bye, Mr. Snowman. See you next year.
Leo's hamster.
You're lucky to have a hamster. Yeah, he's a lot of fun to play with.
Caillou was very excited. He was going to take care of Leo's hamster for the weekend while Leo was away.
That's his food and water. You have to change it every day. Hiya, buddies.
Caillou was a bit nervous. He wasn't very familiar with hamsters, and it was a big responsibility.
See? You can hold him like this. Does he bite? No, but you have to be very gentle. Buddy can do tricks too, see? Can I try? Sure. Don't move. It tickles. He ate the whole carrot. Nah, he's just hiding it in his cheeks. You can pet him on his tummy, like this. Want to play, buddy?
Come on, boys. Time for Caillou to bring Buddy home. Leo, be careful with your hamster. He's your pet. He's not a toy.
Okay.
Caillou was looking forward to bringing Buddy home and taking care of him.
Here's a list for your dad, Caillou.
Here we go. We have to make sure that Gilbert stays far away from Buddy. We want the room to be safe for him. Let's see what we have here.
Leo said I have to check his food and water.
Everything looks fine.
Can I play with him now?
Buddy's sleeping right now, Caillou. You should let him rest for a bit. I'm sure he'll wake up soon, okay?
Okay.
Caillou watched Buddy very closely. He wanted him to wake up so they could play.
Buddy, are you awake? Are you still sleeping?
Caillou thought Buddy had slept enough, and he really wanted to play with him.
Come here, boy. Do you want to play?
Caillou wasn't sure what Buddy was doing. He was crawling all over him, and it was making Caillou nervous.
Ah! Buddy, no! Daddy! Daddy! Daddy, Buddy is hiding and I can't get him.
Did you take him out of his cage?
Yes.
We better get to Buddy before Gilbert does. Come on.
He ran behind here. I can't see him.
We better lock Gilbert up in his cage until we find him. You look for Buddy, okay? I'll be right back.
Caillou looked and looked everywhere, but there was no sign of Buddy.
Any luck?
I can't find him.
He's got to be here somewhere. Not here either. Don't worry, Caillou. He can't be far. We'll find him.
Caillou! There's something small and furry in my kitchen!
Buddy!
Mommy, why are you standing on the chair?
Me? Oh, no reason.
Where is he, honey?
It went under the fridge.
Here, Buddy. Come out.
Keep an eye on him, Caillou. I'll go get his cage.
Buddy, come.
Caillou wished that Buddy would come out. He wondered what he could do to coax him out from under the fridge.
Maybe he'll come if I give him a carrot.
Smart thinking, Caillou.
He loves carrots. Watch this, Mommy. Here, Buddy. Come and get the yummy carrot.
How's it going, Caillou?
I think he's coming out. He's out.
Okay, let's put him back in the cage now.
I'll put him back.
Good job, Caillou. Oh, but how did Buddy get out?
I only wanted to play with him.
Playing with him is fine, but you have to make sure that he goes right back into the cage next time, okay?
That's right, sweetie. You're responsible for him, and it's your job to keep him safe.
Caillou, what do you say we let Buddy really get some rest now?
Okay, Daddy. Okay, Gilbert, you can come out now, but you have to stay quiet because Buddy is resting.
Hello, come on in.
Hi, Caillou. Hi, Gilbert. Hi, Leo. Buddy ran under the fridge, but I saved him. How did you get him out? With your carrot trick.
Three's a crowd.
Caillou, we're leaving now. Where are you?
Roar, roar! I'm playing dinosaurs.
You and Rosie have been inside all day. Let's go out and get some fresh air.
Can I bring my dinosaur?
Why don't you bring your bucket and shovel instead? Then you can play in the sandbox.
Okay.
Caillou was happy to see that Leo and Clementine were at the park, too.
Hi. Can I help build the sandcastle? Watch it, Caillou. Look what you did. Ah! You broke my bucket. We don't want to play with you. You break everything.
Caillou didn't mean to break Clementine's bucket. He felt very badly.
Mommy!
What's the matter, Caillou?
Leo and Clementine don't want to play with me.
Did you tell them you wanted to play with them?
Caillou didn't tell his mommy that he had broken Clementine's bucket. He was sad and angry all at the same time.
I don't want to play with them anymore. I don't like them. I want to go home.
But we just got here, Caillou. Rosie's awake. Why don't you play for a little while longer, okay?
Leo! Clementine! Come play on the slide with me.
Leo and Clementine were so busy playing, they didn't even notice Caillou. Caillou didn't find it was as much fun sliding alone. He really wanted his friends to play with him.
Mommy, can you push me in the swing too?
Aren't you a little big for the baby swings, Caillou?
Can you push me on the big swings, Mommy?
Caillou, I can't push you on the big swings right now. I'm pushing Rosie.
It was no use. Caillou tried and tried, but normally Mummy or his friends would push him to get started. But there was one thing that Caillou could do by himself: climb the monkey bars.
Mommy! Wow! Oh!
Why don't you go and play with Leo and Clementine, Caillou?
They don't want me to play with them anymore because I broke Clementine's bucket.
Well, why don't you lend her your bucket?
Here, Clementine. You can have my bucket. Thanks. It's a nice bucket, a lot bigger than mine. Can I play with you? Sure. Sit over there. You can help me.
Caillou knew that Leo and Clementine were once again his best friends in the whole wide world. Get well soon. One of Caillou's favorite things to do was play spaceman with his best friend Leo.
Come back, spaceman! Oh no, he's gone.
Caillou decided that Gilbert could help him find the spaceman. Leo didn't hear anything and checked to see if the coast was clear.
Oh, no, you don't. Beep, boop, blub, blub. Ow! Oh, yay! I win! Ow, ow.
Caillou was so happy that he had won, he didn't notice that Leo was hurt.
I want my mommy. What's wrong, Leo? My foot hurts.
Caillou didn't know what to do. He felt scared.
Mommy! Daddy, help! Leo hurt himself!
Where does it hurt?
My foot! Ouch!
Leo's foot hurt him so much that he couldn't even stand on it.
You'd better take Leo home. His parents may want to have his foot checked at the hospital.
Good idea.
The hospital?
Caillou was worried that his friend might have to go to the hospital.
Don't worry, Leo. Everything will be all right.
I want my mommy. Is Leo okay, Mommy?
We'll find out soon, Caillou. But first, he needs to have his foot checked at the hospital.
Caillou had never been to the hospital. He was very curious about what would happen there.
What will happen at the hospital?
Well, the doctor will look at Leo's foot and find out what's wrong with it. He might take a special picture called an X-ray to look at Leo's bones. I have to call Leo's parents now. Will you please watch Rosie for me?
Okay. Mommy?
Yes, Caillou?
Will Leo be okay?
I'm sure he'll be okay, but he probably won't be running around much for a little while.
Caillou hoped Leo would get better fast so they would be able to play spaceman again soon.
Maybe that's Daddy calling about Leo.
Hello? Uh-huh. All right. See you soon. Bye.
Was that Daddy?
Yes, it was. And he says Leo is already home from the hospital and is doing fine.
Do you think he could come over and play now?
I don't think so, Caillou. Leo has a broken toe, so he'll have to stay off his feet for a while.
He will?
What's the matter, Caillou?
Caillou was disappointed that he wasn't going to be able to play with Leo.
I want Leo to come over. I want to hear about the hospital and play spaceman.
Well, Leo can't come over here, but you can go and visit him.
I can?
Sure. In fact, he asked Daddy if you could come over and see him later. I bet that would really cheer him up.
Caillou couldn't wait to see Leo and had a great idea to cheer him up.
I'm going to draw Leo the best picture ever.
Caillou wanted to draw something for Leo, but what?
A spaceman. Leo loves spacemen. There.
Can I see it? That's beautiful, Caillou. Maybe you can also put the finishing touches on the cookies I'm making for Leo.
Okay. That one's for Leo.
Leo can't wait to see you.
Me too. I made him a drawing. Can we go now?
Sure we can.
Hi, Leo. Caillou!
Caillou was happy to see that Leo was okay.
A spaceman! Wow! Thanks! Here! Wow! Does your foot hurt? It did at first, but it's okay as long as I don't walk on it. I forgot to tie my shoelaces, and I tripped on them and fell. You went to the hospital? Yeah, and the doctor took a funny picture of my toes. You want to play Space Alien? How? I'm coming in for a landing. The coast is clear.
Caillou and Leo were back to doing what they loved best, playing together. Shadow play. Caillou had his new neighbors Jeffrey and Jason over for some hot dogs. At first, the twins seemed more interested in each other.
Mommy!
What's the matter, Caillou? Did you spill some mustard?
It was...
Caillou didn't know whether it was Jeffrey or Jason who had squirted him.
I think Jeffrey knows what happened. That's why he's going to help clean up. Right, Jeffrey? That's enough helping for now, Jeffrey.
Can we play a game with this flashlight, Mommy?
Hide and seek.
Good idea, Jeffrey. You kids could go play in the backyard, but not for long. It's going to be dark soon.
Caillou decided he would be it because he had the flashlight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Caillou was excited about playing with his new friends, but when he saw how the shadows had begun creeping into the yard, he felt a bit scared until he remembered his flashlight.
Come out wherever you are.
Hey, you two. You're hiding in a place that Caillou will never come looking.
While Jeffrey's mommy explained that playing fair meant the twins had to go back outside, Caillou heard something behind a bush.
Huh?
Now Caillou started to get really spooked. He faced his backyard again, and with even thicker shadows, it looked like a completely new place to him.
I don't want to play anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, Caillou. I startled you.
Mom, is Caillou a scaredy cat?
Of course not. In fact, he was pretty brave out here all by himself.
It's scary out here.
When Mommy turned on the backyard light, all the spooky shadows disappeared. They could even keep on playing a little while. But this time, Mommy would be it.
No one will find me here.
Can I hide with you?
Okay. Are you Jason?
No, I am.
Quick, come in. Shh! We'll get caught.
I'm a scary monster.
Gilbert, shh! We're hiding.
Caillou didn't want to be found just yet. Thanks to the game, he and the twins were becoming fast friends. A new member of the family.
No, Gilbert, go away.
Look, Rosie. This is you.
Baby!
Oh, look. And here's one when Gilbert was a kitten. Come and see, Caillou.
Caillou loved looking at pictures with Mommy. He remembered when Gilbert was just a little kitten and Daddy had brought him home for the very first time.
What is it, Daddy?
Go ahead. Look. It's a surprise.
It's a kitten! It's a kitten!
I got him at the animal shelter. They said his name is Gilbert. I think it suits him perfectly, don't you?
Achoo! He ran away!
It's okay, Caillou. I think you just frightened him a little. He's still a baby and he needs time to get used to us.
Why don't we let him look around a bit while we get some lunch?
Okay, Mommy. Is Gilbert scared of me?
Oh, I don't think so, Caillou. You two will have plenty of time to get used to each other. Don't worry.
I thought this might make a good bed. He can sleep here in the kitchen.
Why?
If Gilbert is going to be part of our family, he needs his own bed. I'll just grab an old blanket from the basement.
Whew, I think somebody needs their diaper checked. I'll be back in a second, Caillou. You finish your lunch, okay?
Okay. Gilbert!
Caillou remembered to move slowly so that Gilbert wouldn't be afraid of him. Caillou was happy that Gilbert didn't run away this time. He wanted to hold him and pet him so that Gilbert would know that he was his friend.
Gilbert, come back! Are you hungry? Hey! Gilbert, you're making a mess! Look what Gilbert did, Daddy!
We can't allow Gilbert on the table, Caillou. We'll get him his very own little bowl and put it on the floor, okay?
You better take them both upstairs and clean them up.
Can we give Gilbert a bath?
Well, cats don't normally like taking baths, but Gilbert certainly needs one now.
I want to help.
Just as soon as we take Gilbert's flea collar off. We don't want to get it wet. Here, Caillou, why don't you hold Gilbert while I fill up the tub?
Caillou was a little nervous to hold Gilbert again. He didn't like it when Gilbert squirmed in his arms.
Here, let's wrap him in this towel. It'll be easier for you to hold him. You see, it's just like holding a baby. Hold on tight, but don't squeeze him too hard.
Caillou loved his new kitten very much.
Okay, come on, Gilbert. Time to get you cleaned up.
Oh! Daddy! He ran away!
Gilbert had escaped again. Caillou didn't understand why he was always running away from him.
He's not here, Daddy.
Not here either.
There he is!
Why don't we go real slow, okay, Caillou? We don't want to scare him.
Okay, Daddy.
Do you see him?
No! He's not in his bed.
Caillou, come here. I have an idea.
Why are you taking off my shoes, Daddy?
Not your shoes, just the laces. Here, now wave it back and forth on the floor, and I bet you it'll get his attention.
Caillou didn't understand why he was doing this until...
I've never met a kitten that could resist a shoelace.
He's all clean.
He sure is.
What's that noise, Daddy?
He's purring. That means he's happy.
Caillou was glad that he could make Gilbert happy by petting him. He liked it when Gilbert purred.
Now all we have to do is put back on his flea collar.
Achoo!
You've been sneezing an awful lot since Gilbert got here. I hope you're not allergic to him.
What's allergic?
When people are allergic to animals, they can't be around them because they make them sneeze too much and get itchy, watery eyes.
This worried Caillou very much. He didn't want to be allergic to Gilbert.
Come on, Caillou, let's go see what Mommy thinks.
If Caillou was allergic to cats, Mommy and Daddy would have to take Gilbert back to the animal shelter.
No sign of hives. And your eyes aren't watery. Do they itch, Caillou?
No, Mommy.
Here, Caillou, try holding him for a while.
Achoo! I don't want Gilbert to leave.
I have an idea. Let's try it without the flea collar on.
Caillou was really hoping he wouldn't sneeze. He didn't want to be allergic to his new cat.
Well, that's a good sign.
Caillou, let Mommy hold Gilbert for a second, and you hold on to this.
Achoo!
That's it.
Since it was the flea collar that was making Caillou sneeze and not Gilbert, it meant that little kitten could stay.
Gilbert has grown up so fast.
And that's how Gilbert became a new member of the family. Surprise party! Mommy, Daddy, and Grandpa were out shopping, so Caillou and Rosie were spending a lovely afternoon with Grandma.
Come color with me, Grandma.
In a minute, Caillou. Just as soon as I finish ironing.
Why are you ironing?
To make this shirt nice and smooth. I gave it to Grandpa for his birthday last week.
I didn't go to his birthday party.
Grandpa didn't have a party, Caillou.
Caillou couldn't imagine having a birthday without a birthday party.
Why not?
Grandpa had a bad cold, and he wasn't up to celebrating that day.
I want to give him a party today.
I think that's a wonderful idea. He'll be very surprised.
I want hats and games, pin the tail on a donkey, and a birthday cake.
Well, then, we're going to need some supplies.
I want to use lots of colors.
I think I've got some more crayons in here somewhere.
I can't see.
I guess it needs a few adjustments. you'd find the perfect spot, Caillou.
Caillou thought the decorations looked nice, but there was still something missing.
We need balloons, Grandma.
I think I've got some left from your birthday party. Caillou, maybe you have to be a little older to blow up balloons.
Caillou was disappointed that he wasn't able to blow up the balloon yet. But then he remembered something fun that he could do.
Look what I can do, Grandma.
Wow, that's a neat trick, Caillou. Can you do another? That's okay. You just have to remember to rub a little more gently, like before.
There. Is this enough for all of Grandpa's birthdays?
Oh, I don't think we have enough candles for that. How about we just put one candle in the cake for each guest at the party?
Caillou could hardly wait for Grandpa to get home so he and Rosie could yell, "Surprise!" like Grandma had shown them.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Isn't this wonderful? Thank you so much.
Why didn't you let me in on the secret?
It was all Caillou's idea.
Caillou's bad dream. Late one night, after everyone had gone to bed, Caillou was having a bad dream.
Mommy! Daddy!
What's wrong, Caillou?
I had a bad dream.
There. What did you dream?
A scary monster was chasing me.
Bad dreams can feel pretty scary sometimes. But it's okay. It's over now, right? Do you feel better now?
Yes, Daddy.
Good. Let's tuck you back in. Good night, Caillou.
Good night, Daddy.
Caillou saw a shape on the wall that looked like a monster. He thought if he hid under his blanket, the monster wouldn't see him.
My dinosaur.
Caillou felt scared being all alone in his room. So he decided to go join Mommy and Daddy in their bed.
Daddy, wake up!
What is it, Caillou?
What's wrong?
I don't want to sleep in my room. I want to stay here.
I know, but you should stay in your own bed like a big boy.
But I don't want to.
We all need our rest, Caillou. You'll be tired and grumpy tomorrow if you don't get some sleep.
Mommy, I want a glass of water.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Caillou wanted his mommy to stay and read him a story, so he went over to his shelf to pick out a book.
Here's your water.
Can you read me a bedtime story, Mommy?
I'm sorry, Caillou, but it's much too late for stories.
Just one, please?
It's very late. It's time to go to sleep.
But I'm not sleepy.
Yes, you are. And so am I. See? All of your animals are sleepy too.
Huh? Gilbert? Mommy!
What is it, Caillou?
Gilbert spilled my water.
That's okay. See? All gone.
Caillou was really trying to fall asleep, but he just couldn't. No matter which way he turned, he didn't feel comfortable. He felt restless. Caillou was sure he would feel better sleeping in Mommy and Daddy's bed.
Huh? Caillou, what are you doing here?
I want to sleep here. I don't like my bed.
But this bed can't fit all three of us, and your bed is the perfect size for you. And what about Teddy and Gilbert sleeping all alone in your room? They'll be very lonely without you.
They can sleep here too.
Nope, no room. Come on, Caillou, back to bed.
Wait! I have to go to the bathroom.
Gilbert and Teddy sure are glad to have you back. Now you can all get some sleep.
I don't want to sleep, Daddy. Let's play a game.
Look outside, Caillou. What do you see?
It's dark. I can't see anything.
That's right. Everybody's lights are out because they're all fast asleep in their beds. Even the sun has gone to sleep. You know, when I was a little boy, sometimes I used to have bad dreams too.
Really?
Yup. And I had a trick that Grandma taught me that could help you too. When I was in bed with my eyes closed, just before falling asleep, I used to think of good things. Some of my favorite things in the world.
Like what?
Like rainbows and jumping in big piles of leaves. Things like that. What are some of your favorite things?
Chocolate cookies? My trucks?
Those sound perfect. Good night, Caillou. And remember, think of good things, okay?
Caillou started to think about all his favorite things, especially his fire truck. The problem was, he was thinking about them so much that he couldn't fall asleep. Caillou decided to get up and play.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Beep, beep. Oh, no.
Caillou was worried his parents might wake up, so he tried to stop the noise.
What's all that noise? Caillou, why are you playing? It's the middle of the night.
Caillou was really very tired now, but he still didn't want to sleep in his bed.
Sweetie, you just need some sleep. Now lie down and close your eyes and you'll drift off.
What if I have another bad dream?
Let me see your pillow.
How come?
There. I flipped your pillow over to the good dream side. Now you're sure to have good dreams. Gilbert's asleep, and Teddy's asleep, and Dinosaur's asleep, and Caillou's asleep. Good night, Caillou. Sweet dreams.
Caillou computes.
Daddy's home!
Caillou had no idea what Daddy was bringing home in the big box. He wondered if maybe there was something special inside the box for him.
What is it, Daddy?
It's a surprise. Hey, don't I get a hello hug?
Is it a toy?
Not really. Maybe it's a giant dinosaur egg.
No, it's not, Daddy.
Daddy's being silly. Let's put it in the playroom and go see what's in the box.
Caillou was very curious to see what was in the big box.
What is it?
It's a computer.
Caillou was disappointed. He hoped that Daddy had brought a surprise just for him.
I'll show you how it works, Caillou, once I get it hooked up. I bought a drawing program just for you.
It's a cat in the box. Caillou, look. There was a dinosaur in the box after all.
See? You can draw on the computer and then print out your drawing.
Do I need my crayons?
No, look. You draw by moving this. It's called a mouse.
A mouse! Look, Gilbert. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Caillou liked drawing on the computer, but it was tricky at first using a mouse to draw.
Gilbert wants the mouse. Squeak, squeak.
Why don't I print this up for you and you could color in the rest, okay? We could play again a little later.
Caillou was disappointed. He wanted to keep playing with the computer, but he also thought that crayons were a lot easier to draw with.
No, Gilbert, get down.
Honey, where are Rosie's diapers?
Caillou wanted to print up another dinosaur so that he could color it in again. He had seen Mommy press a button, and he thought he would try.
Uh-oh.
Caillou, what happened?
I wanted another dinosaur drawing. I broke the computer, Mommy.
You didn't break it, sweetie. Look. But from now on, you have to wait for Mommy or Daddy before you can use the computer, okay?
Caillou was relieved that he hadn't broken the computer. And he soon discovered that playing in the computer box was actually just as fun as playing with the computer.
Mountain.
That wasn't a very smooth landing, was it? Come on, you two. Dinner's ready.
Good night, Mommy. Can I play on the computer tomorrow with you?
Of course you can, Caillou.
Gilbert's afraid of the mouse, Mommy.
That's because he's a scaredy cat.
Caillou's big discovery.
Roar! I'm a big dinosaur. Roar!
I'm a big dinosaur, too. Roar, roar, grr, roar.
Caillou and Leo were playing in the backyard. They were pretending they were dinosaurs.
I'm as big as a mountain.
Me too.
Leo, look! A dinosaur jungle. Roar!
Caillou, stay away from my flowers, please.
Caillou knew that he wasn't supposed to walk through the garden. But when he played with Leo, he sometimes got carried away.
Let's find a dinosaur mountain to climb. We can pile up rocks.
Yeah, and then we can climb it. Rock!
Here's a rock.
Dinosaurs need a whole bunch of rocks.
We can pile them up in the sandbox.
Caillou and Leo were disappointed. They wanted a bigger pile of rocks to climb.
We need bigger rocks.
That's a really big rock.
Help me, Leo.
Boys, you're too close to my tomato plants. You might damage them.
Daddy, help! We need this for our dinosaur mountain.
A dinosaur mountain, huh? That's a pretty big rock, Caillou.
It's stuck.
Well, since it's sticking out and someone can trip over it, we may as well move it. Okay, Leo, you grab there. And Caillou, you push here. And I'll pull. Ready?
It's out!
Yay! We did it!
Hey, it looks like we've just dug up something special.
A special rock?
Yup. Look, that's a fish fossil.
What's a fossil?
Well, a long time ago, a fish got stuck in the mud. And after a long time, the mud turned into rock.
How did the fish get stuck in the mud?
Maybe a bunch of mud fell on it.
This was a real fish?
Good work, boys. Finding a fossil is very rare.
Can I bring this home with me?
No, it's my rock.
But I found it.
No, I found it.
Caillou and Leo were arguing because they both wanted the special rock. But there was only one way they could both have it.
You boys are going to have to take turns playing with the rock, okay?
Okay, let's bring it to the sandbox. We've got lots of rocks now.
I'm gonna climb the dinosaur mountain. I'm going to climb first. What was that? It's a big dinosaur coming to climb our mountain. It's raining. We can play in the rain. I bet dinosaurs like rain. Let's bring the rocks inside. There! Now we can play dinosaurs. But we don't have our special rock. It's too big to carry.
Boys, what are you doing bringing rocks inside? You've made a mess.
Caillou and Leo realized they had done something wrong. But all they wanted to do was to continue playing dinosaurs.
But it's raining and we can't play outside.
Well, you can't bring the rocks inside the house.
Did Caillou and Leo tell you about the special rock they found?
No, but it looks like they found a few special rocks, and they brought them all inside.
We found a fossil rock, but it's too big to carry.
I've got an idea. Why don't we leave the rocks outside so the rain will clean them off? And I can take you and Leo to the library to find some books on fossils, okay?
Caillou and Leo were excited about going to the library. They had never gone to the library together before.
I'm going to find a book on fossils. I'm going to find a book about dinosaurs.
Why don't you both find a book on dinosaur fossils?
Dinosaur fossils? I'll find it first.
Caillou and Leo looked and looked, but they couldn't find the book they were searching for.
Are you boys looking for any special kind of books?
Dinosaur. Fossils.
We have lots of books about dinosaurs. Let me show you where they are.
Caillou and Leo were very happy looking at books about dinosaurs.
This dinosaur is as big as a tree. This one looks scary. Roar! Leo, look! Wow, a dinosaur fossil.
Pretty neat, huh? It's a model of a dinosaur fossil.
We found a fossil today. It's a fish that got stuck in the mud.
Really? Would you boys like to bring it in sometime? You could put it on display right here next to this model of the dinosaur fossil.
Yeah!
That's a great idea. Should we bring it in tomorrow?
Yeah!
Caillou and Leo were very pleased that their fish fossil was going to be in the library so that lots of other children could see it too.
Everyone's gonna see our special rock. We have to make it all shiny and clean. There. Maybe we can find another fossil. A dinosaur fossil. Roar! 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 Roar!
Caillou goes to the car wash.
Look, Rosie, I drew a happy face.
What are you two up to? Rosie, you're all dirty. And Caillou, you should know better.
But I'm not dirty, Daddy. See? Only my finger.
The car is filthy. You and Rosie need to go and clean up. Caillou, can you help your little sister?
What have you two been up to? Rosie, you're all dirty.
I'm not dirty, Mommy. And I'm going to help Rosie wash her hands.
I think she may need more than just her hands washed.
Our two young artists were drawing on the side of the car.
The car could use a good washing too, then.
Can we wash the car, Daddy?
Caillou loved helping his daddy wash the car, especially on a hot summer day.
I'll get the bucket.
Whoa there! I wasn't planning on washing the car today. I have a lot to do around the house.
Do you think you'd have time for a quick run to the car wash then?
And Caillou especially loved going to the car wash.
Okay, let's hop to it. We're going to the car wash.
Yay!
Yay! Rosie, too!
Looks like you've already been to the car wash. Come on, let's get you changed first. All set. You're gonna love the car wash, Rosie.
Rosie had never been to a car wash before. She didn't know what to expect.
Hurry up, Rosie!
Caillou had been to the car wash before with his daddy, so he knew how much fun it was.
You'll see. There are lots of soap and bubbles and brushes and water. Vroom! And the car comes out clean. Like new.
Here we are.
Red light, stop. Green light, go.
Rosie was a little nervous as the car wash began. There was a lot of noise.
Look, water.
Everything will be all right, Rosie. It's a little scary, isn't it?
I'm not scared, Daddy. Rosie, look.
Caillou, why don't you try to make her feel better?
Caillou remembered that he had been scared the first time he went through the car wash, too.
It's the dryer, Rosie. Just like at home.
Ready for the rinse cycle?
I want to go through the car wash again.
Far away home. Caillou's mommy and daddy had gone out for the evening, and Rosie and Caillou were excited because Julie, the babysitter, had come to look after them.
Did you like that story?
Yes. Let's play now.
Look inside. I've brought something special to show you.
What is it? Another book?
Yes, this one's an atlas full of pictures of faraway places.
Where's that?
This is a desert, and those big piles of sand are called sand dunes.
Sand, sand, sand! I'd like to go there. What that? It's a camel. Look, it's got 2 humps.
That's right, Caillou. And over there's a palm tree.
And there's another palm tree.
Caillou started to make believe he was in a faraway place.
You're right. We must be near the desert. Can you help me find it, Caillou?
Okay. Rosie helped too. I know. It's this way.
Caillou decided that the basement would make a perfect pretend desert.
We can make a camel.
Good idea, Caillou. We'll need this.
It needs humps. More humpies.
Now for the blanket.
This can be its head. Wow! It's a camel. Let's give Teddy a camel ride, Rosie. This way.
Caillou loved leading Rosie and Julie through the desert like a real explorer. He felt very brave and adventurous.
The sun's very hot in this desert.
Follow me. It's a palm tree.
That's great, Caillou. Come on, Rosie, let's go sit in the shade. After all this traveling, I think it's supper time for the hungry explorers. An oasis is a cool, shady place with lots of palm trees where desert explorers can find food and water.
Look! More palm trees.
They sure are. You chose a perfect place for our pretend desert oasis, Caillou. Aw, looks like our littlest explorer needs to turn in for the night. Come on, Rosie. Time for bed. Caillou, why don't you look at the atlas while I put Rosie to bed? Be back in a second.
Caillou was glad he didn't have to go to bed yet. He liked looking at the atlas and finding new places to explore.
Mountains!
Caillou tried hard to imagine where a pretend mountain could be. Suddenly, he thought of just the right place.
Julie! I'll show you a mountain place. See? It's a big mountain. Let's go. Hurry.
Okay, Caillou. I'm right behind you.
I see the top. We did it!
Yeah, the famous explorers reached the summit. Let's celebrate.
This can be a flag, like in the picture.
I think it's time for Caillou the Tired Explorer's bath.
I want to play some more.
Caillou didn't want to go to bed yet. He was having too much fun.
Come on, Caillou.
But I don't want my bath yet.
Don't you want to explore this steamy tropical jungle?
A jungle? Look, a river!
Ready for a river trip, Caillou?
Yes.
Wow, what's that way over there?
I know, it's a waterfall. I'm going to explore. Toot toot.
While Julie was draining the bathtub, Caillou was planning a surprise for her.
Caillou?
In here. This is my tent.
So I see. But even busy explorers need their sleep. Can I have your flashlight, please?
Stars!
Now you can pretend you're sleeping under the stars like a real explorer.
Exploring is fun.
Sure is. We traveled to all sorts of faraway places, didn't we?
But I like home too.
Caillou couldn't wait for morning to arrive so he could tell his mommy and daddy all about his travels. All you can eat. Caillou was helping his mommy prepare a picnic lunch.
Yummy!
He and his mommy were going on a picnic with Clementine and her mommy.
I think we have enough celery, Caillou. Why don't you decorate the cupcakes?
Okay, Mommy. Look, Mommy. I'm making a cupcake for Clementine. I made a face.
Caillou, you won't be hungry if you keep eating like that.
Yes, I will. Gilbert!
No more snacking, Caillou. You won't be able to eat your picnic lunch.
Clementine, look! I made the picnic with my mommy. Hi, Caillou. I made the picnic with my mommy, too. Here, Caillou. I made a special sandwich for you all by myself. Mommy, Caillou's not eating his special sandwich.
Why aren't you eating, Caillou?
I'm not very hungry.
I have an idea.
Why don't you and Clementine play for a while? You two can eat later.
Okay. You want to play hide and seek? No, I want to play tag. Okay, you're it.
While Caillou and Clementine were playing tag, they forgot all about the picnic.
I'm gonna get you. Oh! What are you looking at, Caillou? Look, Clementine, squirrels. Quick, let's follow them.
Looks like we're going to have 2 big hungry squirrels running back to our picnic.
Mommy, look!
Why, look at that. This squirrel is gathering nuts for the winter.
Why does he have big cheeks?
He's putting the nuts in his cheeks, and then he's going to store them in his house for the winter.
Anybody home? You want to see the squirrel's house? The coast is clear.
Yes!
Caillou was amazed to see that the squirrel's house was filled with so many nuts.
I'm hungry, Mommy. I'm hungry, too. This is yummy. I made this for you. I love cupcakes.
Now that Caillou had his appetite back, he thought this was the best-tasting picnic he had ever had. Caillou stays up late.
Don't forget to buy some flowers. We want the house to look nice.
Flowers. Okay.
What are you doing, Mommy?
I'm getting everything ready for the party tonight.
Caillou remembered that his mommy and daddy were having a party.
Are we going to play games?
No, sweetie, not tonight.
Why not?
Because it's a dinner party for grown-ups.
I want to go to the party, too.
You can't, Caillou. It's not for children, and it'll be happening way past your bedtime.
But I want to come.
Caillou felt left out because the grown-ups were having a party and he couldn't be there.
Well, I think we've got everything we need for the party, don't you?
Yes, Daddy.
But I just can't help thinking we forgot something important. What could it be?
I know. Mommy wanted flowers.
That's it. Do you want to choose the flowers, Caillou?
How about these?
Yes. Mommy would like these.
Yes, she will. It will make the house look pretty for the guests tonight.
Who's coming, Daddy?
We've invited a few friends over for a supper party.
Can I invite my friends, too?
No, Caillou, not tonight. Besides, you won't have any fun at this party.
Caillou didn't understand how Mommy and Daddy's party wouldn't be any fun. Parties are always fun.
Oh, good. You remembered the flowers.
I remembered them, Mommy.
Thank you, Caillou. Can you help me put them in the vase?
Caillou thought the guests had arrived for the party.
Hi, Caillou.
But it was Julie, Caillou's babysitter.
Are you here for the party?
No, I'm here to help your mommy. I'm going to give you and Rosie your supper and put you to bed.
I don't want to go to bed.
Come on, Caillou. Put your pajamas on, please.
I don't want to.
How's it going in here?
Caillou doesn't want to get into his pajamas. He wants to stay up and go to the party.
Hi, great to see you. Come in.
Caillou didn't like being left out of the party.
Tell you what, if you put your pajamas on, you can come down and say goodnight to everyone, okay?
Okay, Mommy.
Caillou came to say goodnight.
I think it's time for bed, Caillou.
Now you go straight to sleep, Caillou, okay?
Okay, Julie.
Caillou tried to go to sleep, but he was too curious about all the excitement downstairs to keep his eyes closed.
Good night. Have a good time tonight.
Caillou couldn't see the party very well from the stairs. He wanted a closer look.
I thought you were supposed to be in bed.
But I can't sleep. It's too noisy.
Big boys can sleep even when it's a little noisy. Why don't we give it another try?
Okay, Daddy.
Good night, Caillou.
Good night, Daddy.
Caillou suddenly remembered he'd left his dinosaur downstairs.
Caillou, you know you're not supposed to be up this late.
But I forgot my dinosaur. Mommy, are you going to play games at your party?
What kind of games do you think we should play?
Face painting.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Now, Caillou, you really must go to sleep. I mean it.
Okay, Mommy.
See you in the morning, sweetie. Night-night.
Night-night.
You look sleepy, Caillou. Well, that's what happens when you stay up late.
Look, I'm not sleepy anymore. Can I stay up late tonight?
No, honey. I think it's going to be an early night for all of us.
Backyard Zoo. Caillou was excited because he was going to the zoo with his friends.
Daddy, Daddy! I'm going to see the monkeys, Daddy, and the lions.
Oh, no! Look at the time. Leo and Clementine will be here any second. We better go and get you ready. There. Now, are you sure you don't need to go to the bathroom?
Maybe I need to. We can't go to the zoo.
I'm terribly sorry, but Billy has a terrible toothache, and I was wondering if I could leave Clementine and Leo with you while I take him to the dentist.
Sure, no problem.
Can you take us to the zoo?
I'm sorry, sweetie. I just can't. I have a lot of work to do. And so does Caillou's daddy.
Caillou, Leo, and Clementine were disappointed that they couldn't go to the zoo.
I'm sorry you can't go to the zoo today, but you'll be able to go another day. Why don't you come outside and play?
We're bored, Mommy.
Well, if you're not going to play, you can help me with the laundry.
Look, I'm a zebra.
And a very nice zebra you are, too.
Clementine's a zebra. Clementine's a zebra. Zebra, zebra. Clementine's a zebra. Clementine's a zebra.
Hey, maybe you don't have to go to the zoo after all. It looks like there are wild animals right here. Now, I wonder what kind of animal Leo is.
Roar! I'm a big bear. Roar! What about me, Mommy? What can I be? There's only socks.
Well, I'm not sure, really. Let's see if we can think of something.
I fixed the dryer, honey. What's the matter, Caillou?
I want to be an animal like Leo and Clementine.
That is a problem. Let's see if we can solve it. Clementine's a zebra, and Leo's a bear.
Bear, bear! But what can I be? Turtle, turtle!
Well, there's an idea. Would you like to be a turtle?
Yes!
Okay. You'll need a shell.
I need this.
Caillou knew the laundry basket was perfect for making a turtle shell.
Look! I'm a turtle! I'm a turtle! Roar! Roar!
Caillou's scavenger hunt.
Mommy, wait!
What is it, Caillou?
Help me with these!
Caillou had some new craft supplies, and he wanted Mummy to help him make something with them.
I don't have time right now. Julie can help you later.
I want you to help me now.
Caillou was not happy. He didn't like it when his mommy didn't have time for him.
Almost ready. Is Julie here yet?
I want Mommy to help me.
Mommy and Daddy have to go out now. Mommy doesn't have time to play.
We won't be gone long, Caillou. Besides, you like playing with Julie.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Julie. Come on in.
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Caillou. Is something wrong?
Caillou was too sad to say anything to Julie, but it didn't take Julie long to figure out what was wrong.
What have you got there?
I want to make something and I want Mommy to help.
I can help you if you want, but I also brought a great game for us to play together.
A game? Where?
Right here.
Where?
Right here. It's all the stuff we need to have our very own scavenger hunt.
What's that?
In a scavenger hunt, you have a list of things that you have to find.
What list?
It looks like you're gonna have lots of fun, Caillou. Bye now.
Now it says here the first thing we have to find is a feather. I can't wait to see how we do. Can you? To be really good scavenger hunters, we need to be ready to think a little.
Caillou wasn't sure he understood what Julie meant. He was still figuring out what a scavenger hunt was.
For instance, where do you think the best place would be to find a feather?
I don't know.
Where do feathers come from? Do you remember?
Birds!
Good thinking, Caillou. And a lot of birds live in the park, don't they?
Look, Julie!
Yes, I see them. Now, if there are birds up there, chances are there will be feathers down.
I found one, Julie! I found a feather!
Well done, Caillou. Let's keep all our scavenger hunt items in here, okay?
Caillou was really enjoying himself. He could hardly wait to find out what the next item was on the list.
It says an acorn. Where do you think you would find an acorn, Caillou? Here's a hint. Acorns come from oak trees. Oak trees have leaves that look like this.
Me too! Look, Julie!
Good for you, Caillou. See? I told you that you and Rosie would like this game.
I found everything and Rosie found nothing.
But you never know what she might find. Now, what's next on the list? Something purple.
Caillou looked all over the park. But none of the things he found were purple. Until finally...
Look, Julie! Something purple!
Well, it is purple, but I'm afraid it belongs to somebody else. We can't really take it with us.
Oh. Purple!
Good hunting, Caillou, and good helping, Rosie. The next thing on the list is a bobby pin. I think that means it's time to go back to your house.
A bobby pin! Oops.
Hey!
It came out by itself.
Well, Caillou, I suppose that's one way to get something on the list. But the next thing we're looking for is a bottle cap. And don't bother looking for one of those in my hair because there aren't any there.
Okay, Julie.
Let's think. Where would a bottle cap be?
I got it!
Way to go, Caillou! According to my list, there's only one more thing to find. A bell. Now remember, think.
Caillou could hear a bell, but he couldn't see one. He began to think maybe it was coming from upstairs. Caillou followed the sound of the bell all the way to Rosie's room.
The bell! I need it, Rosie!
Caillou, do you think you could tell Rosie why you need her Teddy's bell?
Rosie, can I have the bell for our scavenger hunt?
Hooray! You two got everything on the list.
Hooray! We did it!
Caillou just couldn't wait to show his mommy and daddy what he and Rosie and Julie had done that afternoon.
You know, it would be nice if there was some special way we could show your mom and dad all these things you found.
Caillou thought about it, and soon he had an idea.
Great idea! Rosie and I will help.
Hi, Julie. Hi, Caillou and Rosie. Did you have fun on your scavenger hunt?
Yes! Look!
So, Caillou, you got to do a scavenger hunt and make a craft, too. Aren't you glad you had Julie to play with today?
I want her to come again lots, Mommy. Will you bring a new game next time, Julie?
Yes, I will, Caillou. I love playing games with you and Rosie.
Too many cooks. Caillou was waiting for his babysitter, Julie, to come and look after him. He loved it when Julie came over.
Still no sign of Julie, Caillou? She's never been this late before.
Well, I left messages everywhere, but I couldn't find another babysitter.
I'm sorry, honey. I guess we won't be going to the wedding after all.
Hi, Mr. Hinkle!
Caillou liked Mr. Hinkle very much, and suddenly it dawned on him that Mr. Hinkle would make an excellent babysitter.
Do you want to babysit me, Mr. Hinkle?
Me? Babysit you? Really?
Mommy, Daddy, Mr. Hinkle's going to babysit me.
Caillou! I'm sorry, Mr. Hinkle. I really didn't mean for Caillou.
Don't be silly. I'd love to.
Faster, horsey, faster!
How about a snack, kids?
Can you bake a cake, Mr. Hinkle?
The last time Caillou went to visit Mr. Hinkle, he was baking a cake, and Caillou really wanted Mr. Hinkle to bake another one of his delicious cakes.
You really liked my cake, didn't you, Caillou? But since I won't be cooking in my kitchen, you're going to have to help me, okay?
You can wear Mommy's apron so you won't get dirty.
We need 3 eggs. Can you get those for me, Caillou? Now we need some butter. That's great. Now, do you know where your mommy keeps her pots and pans?
I'll get it! Mrs. Martin!
Hi, Caillou. I heard your mom needed someone to keep an eye on you today.
Mr. Hinkle and me are making a cake.
Hello, Mr. Hinkle. I'd love to help. What can I do? Very good, Caillou. Now we have to add the most important part.
Chocolate.
Hi, Caillou. I'm so sorry I'm late.
Wow, it looks like you now have 3 babysitters.
Hi, Julie. Are you here to take over?
Well, I guess I'll get going too, Caillou.
But you can't leave yet. You have to stay and eat the cake.
Caillou was proud that he had helped bake the cake, and he was very happy that he had a lot of people to share it with.
This is delicious, Caillou.
Mr. Hinkle and Mrs. Martin helped me, but it was my idea.
I think Rosie's enjoying it too.
Hello, we're back.
Oh, hi, everyone. We came home early because we thought Mr. Hinkle would need some help.
We're having a party.
I can see that. And you have cake. Look what we brought you.
Thanks, Mommy. But ours is much better.
The Berry Patch.
Come on, Caillou. We've got to get you ready to go.
Yay! Are they here yet?
Any minute. Here, I packed your bag.
Caillou was very excited. Today he was going strawberry picking with Clementine's family.
Hi, Caillou. Ready for our big day?
Come on, Caillou. Time to go. Daddy?
Caillou was not quite ready to go. He had something he had to do first.
I almost forgot Teddy.
All set now? Have a nice day, Caillou.
Daddy, can't you come too?
Not this time. You're Clementine's special guest.
We'll be back before supper.
Clementine and Billy were having fun playing together, and Caillou felt a little left out.
Why don't you two play a game with Caillou?
I know. Let's play yellow car.
How do you play? It's easy. The first one to spot a yellow car says it out loud.
This sounded like a fun game. Caillou stared outside and looked around.
Yellow car!
Let's play red car now.
I see one! I see one! I see a red car! I win! And I see a red strawberry! Look! Wow!
Looks like we're here, kids.
Caillou had never been to a strawberry field before. He thought it looked like any other field. He didn't see any strawberries, just yet.
I think it would be better if Teddy stayed in the car, Caillou.
Why? I always bring Teddy.
Teddy will be fine here. He'll be waiting for you. Besides, you'll need both hands to carry your basket. Okay, kids. I want you to wait right here while I get some baskets. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's race. First one at the end of the row wins.
Come on, Caillou.
Caillou wasn't sure if he should since Clementine's mom told him to stay put. But he didn't want to be left out of the game.
Go!
Whoa! Ow! Are you okay? Oh no, Caillou, look at your knee! It's bleeding! Mommy!
Caillou wasn't hurt. But when he saw his knee all red, he wanted his mommy.
Oh dear, what happened? Let's have a look, Caillou. You were supposed to wait for me. Let's see. Hey, wait a minute. Look, Caillou, you're not bleeding. Are you all right?
When Caillou realized he wasn't bleeding, he started to feel much better. He wasn't hurt after all.
Look, you fell on a whole bunch of strawberries.
Where?
See? You pick them like this.
And you only pick the red ones, not the green ones, because they're not ready.
So, let's get started. Here, each of you can take a basket.
fill my basket first.
Oh, yeah? Well, I bet I could find the biggest strawberry ever.
Caillou was very curious about the strawberries. He loved searching for the red ones that were hidden under all the leaves. They looked so good.
Yummy. One for Daddy, one for Mommy, one for me, one for Rosie, one for me, one for Teddy.
And so, Caillou picked and picked a whole bunch of strawberries. But his basket wasn't filling up very quickly because he kept on eating them.
Come on, kids. Let's take a break and have some lunch.
Look, my basket's full. Ha! I finished first.
Okay, but did you find the biggest strawberry ever?
This one's big. What about you, Caillou? I wasn't finished.
I won because I found the biggest strawberry in the whole world.
Let me see, Billy. Wow.
Billy, did you take an apple from the picnic basket?
An apple? You cheated!
Lunch is ready. Come and get it. What's wrong, Caillou? You're not hungry?
Caillou wasn't very hungry because he had eaten a lot of strawberries, and his tummy hurt him a little.
Oh, I see you've had plenty to eat already. Well, you can always eat later. But from now on, why don't you put the strawberries in your basket instead of your tummy? Okay?
Here, Caillou. Teddy will help you feel better.
After a little while, Caillou's tummy felt much better. He had his lunch and was just finishing up.
You want some juice, Teddy?
Are you sure you're feeling okay, Caillou? Maybe we should head back home.
But Caillou wanted to stay and pick more strawberries. He wanted his basket to be as full as Clementine's.
But my basket isn't full. Mommy, I want to stay.
All right. You can pick a few more strawberries before we go.
Whoa! It's full. One more. There's no more room, Caillou. Here, Teddy, a strawberry just for you.
And that's how Caillou spent his first day strawberry picking. He loved it so much that he couldn't wait to come back again. Caillou's suitcase.
Vroom, vroom. I'm driving to the mountains. Is it time to go yet, Mommy?
Caillou was excited because he and his family were going on a trip to the mountains.
As soon as I finish the dishes, we have to pack. Then we can leave.
Whoa, these suitcases were sure well hidden. Here's your suitcase, Caillou.
Caillou was pleased to have his very own suitcase. Only big boys have suitcases.
I want to pack my suitcase now.
Well, the sooner we pack, the sooner we leave.
No, Daddy, I can do it.
Here, these buckles can be tricky. There.
Caillou was amazed at the inside of the suitcase. There were all sorts of places to put things. He couldn't wait to put all his things in it.
Do we have enough diapers for Rosie?
Oh, no, I forgot to go to the store. I'll go right away. I won't be gone long. When I get back, I'll help you pack your suitcase, okay?
Okay, but hurry up.
Caillou couldn't go on vacation without his favorite teddy bear or his favorite dinosaur. Caillou thought he was forgetting something important. But what?
Caillou, could you come and get your swimming gear, please?
know what to do. He couldn't seem to find a way to get everything to fit in the suitcase.
It won't close.
Caillou tried with all his might, but he couldn't get the suitcase to close. Something would have to come out. He just couldn't decide what to take out of his suitcase. He wanted to bring all his favorite things on the trip.
What are you doing, Caillou?
I'm packing my suitcase, but it doesn't work.
Well, it sure looks like you put a lot of thought into what you wanted to bring, and that's very important. But I think you packed too many toys. We're only going away for a weekend, so you should only pack what you need. What are you going to wear when we go for a walk in the woods?
Mommy helped Caillou pack the things he needed for the trip. And of course, they didn't forget to pack a few of Caillou's favorite things.
Mommy, wait! We forgot Teddy.
Do we really need all of that? I'm sure we have more than enough.
Mommy says to only pack what you need.
And she's right. Maybe we don't need this one.
Caillou helped Daddy pack the car with just what they needed for their trip. And it was a perfect fit. Try again. All week, Caillou had been waiting to go to the beach. And finally, Saturday had arrived.
Come on, Caillou. The sooner you're finished your breakfast, the sooner we can get going.
Okay, Mommy. Uh-oh. Here, Daddy, can you blow this up? Finished! Let's go!
All right. Why don't you grab what you want to bring from your bedroom?
I want to wear my new running shoes.
Okay. Caillou, are you sure you want to bring all these toys to the beach?
Yes, Mommy. Can you tie my shoes? We gotta hurry.
You're getting to be such a big boy. How would you like to learn how to tie your own shoes?
Okay.
Here, I'll show you. First, we put one lace over the other and pull. Then we make a loop, which we call a tree, and this other lace is the rabbit.
A rabbit? Really?
Sure. He runs around the tree and down his hole. And see? Your shoe is tied. Okay, now you try. First, one lace over the other. Now make the tree. That's the rabbit. Now where does he run?
It's too hard.
Do you want to try it once more?
Caillou didn't feel like trying anymore. He preferred to put on his old shoes with the straps. He was very good at putting on those shoes.
No, I like my old shoes.
Here we go, Rosie. Off to the beach.
Here, Daddy.
Can you watch Rosie while I put these in the car?
Okay. Mommy, my foot hurts.
That's because you've outgrown those shoes. Here, let's put on the new ones. You know, it's okay you didn't figure out how to tie your shoes the first time. You could try again when you feel like it.
I know, Mommy. We're here! Yay!
Finally here. All right, Rosie, let's get some sunblock on you. I wouldn't want you to get a sunburn. And you're next, Caillou.
Ah, a nice relaxing day at the beach. What could be better?
Let's play catch, Daddy.
Okay.
No, wait. I want to fly my kite.
That's a great idea, Caillou.
No, I want to play baseball.
Okay, baseball it is.
Whoa!
Oh, no!
I fell, Daddy!
I can see that. Are you okay?
Let's play!
Hold on, here's why you tripped. Your shoelaces are untied.
I can tie my own shoes. Mommy showed me.
That's great. Can you show me?
Sure. This is the tree, and the rabbit climbs the tree and then goes around like this. Oh, it didn't work.
As I remember it, the rabbit runs around the tree and goes down his hole. Why don't you give it another try?
Caillou couldn't remember how Mommy showed him to tie his shoe. He wanted his daddy to do it for him.
Help me, Daddy.
Caillou decided to build the biggest sandcastle ever. He wanted to show Mommy and Daddy what a big sandcastle he could build.
Rosie, do it.
And Caillou wanted to show his little sister all about building a big sandcastle.
You fill the pail with sand, pat it down, and turn it over. Ooh! See? Now you try, Rosie. Uh-huh. I'll do it. No!
Caillou couldn't understand why Rosie refused his help. He wanted her to listen to him.
Ready? Go!
It's flying!
I don't think there's enough wind right now. Perhaps if we tried again in a little while.
No, Mommy. One more time, please.
All right. One more time. Go! Go, go!
It's flying! It's flying! Look, Mommy!
Very good, Caillou. You were right to keep trying. Come on, Rosie. Let's go to the car, okay?
Caillou! Time to go!
Okay, Daddy! Uh-oh. The rabbit goes around the tree.
Uh-oh, someone's dawdling.
I'll get him. Be back in a second.
Then the rabbit goes down the hole.
Hey, Caillou, we've got to get going home.
My shoe came undone.
Why don't you let me tie them and then you can practice in the car?
No, Daddy, I want to do it.
Okay, how about I help you? The rabbit goes around the tree and down his hole. Okay, now pull.
It worked! I tied my shoe!
Very good, Caillou. I knew you could do it if you just kept trying.
Caillou was feeling very proud, even though he couldn't do it all alone. He had finally succeeded in tying his shoe. The new leaf.
Where's Grandpa?
He'll be here soon, Caillou.
Caillou was very impatient for Grandpa to arrive. Today, Grandpa, Caillou, and his daddy were going for a walk in the woods.
Grandpa's here!
Hi, Caillou.
Hi, Grandpa!
Ready for our hike in the woods?
Daddy! Grandpa's here!
Hi, Dad. Would you like a cup of coffee before we go?
Come on!
I don't think we have time. Looks like someone's in a hurry to get going.
Caillou didn't know it yet, but this was going to be a very special walk in the woods.
Come on, Caillou.
When your dad was a little boy, we'd go walking in the woods every fall, just before all the leaves fell to the ground. And then we'd play a little game.
What game?
Your dad and I would try and catch a falling leaf before it touched the ground.
Why?
What's a family tradition, Caillou?
What's that?
It's something that you do with your family every year.
Are you ready to give it a try? Here, I'll show you.
My turn!
Caillou thought leaf catching was a great game and looked up at the treetops for another falling leaf.
There, Caillou. Nice try.
Don't be disappointed, Caillou. Let's try our luck a little further up the path.
Oh. Daddy! My boot's stuck!
Come on, you two. There's a wind stirring up. Might be plenty of leaves to catch soon.
Here they come.
Caillou wanted to catch a leaf too, so he did exactly like Grandpa and Daddy.
Whoa! Got one!
Caillou didn't exactly catch a falling leaf. This game was much harder than he thought it would be.
Can we try again?
Absolutely. We have to keep trying until we catch the perfect leaf.
Caillou tried and tried again. He wouldn't stop until he caught a leaf. And he wanted it to be the nicest leaf ever. But he was tired. And he thought he would never catch a leaf until...
I got one! I got one before it touched the ground!
Caillou had caught the most beautiful leaf he had ever seen.
I'm proud of you, Caillou. You caught your very first leaf. Let's put it in the scrapbook.
I'm going to keep it forever. Can we do it again next year, Daddy?
We sure can. It's a tradition, remember?
Happy New Year! Caillou and Rosie were having breakfast one morning. And Rosie wanted her tiger to have breakfast too.
Okay, Rosie! Wow!
Oh, well, since you're so good at feeding that tiger, why don't you give our big tiger his breakfast as well?
Our big tiger?
Gilbert!
Caillou loved feeding Gilbert.
Gilbert?
I think he went outside.
Gilbert! Gilbert!
But it wasn't Gilbert. It was Sarah's cat, Ollie.
Ollie, that's Gilbert's food. That's the second time you've done that this week.
Can you take Ollie home, please? And see if you can find Gilbert.
Okay. Gilbert? Ollie? Gilbert came into our house and tried to take Ollie's food. We were bringing him home. Ollie tried to take Gilbert's food. Gilbert? Ollie? Caillou, this is my cousin Lee Won. Hello. Hello. Lee Won's staying with us for Chinese New Year.
Caillou had never heard of Chinese New Year's before.
It's the year of the tiger. A tiger? We call the New Year the year of the tiger. But there isn't really a tiger. There is a dragon, though. A real dragon? Yes, we're going to see it tomorrow. Would you like to come with us to see the dragon?
At first, Caillou wasn't sure if he wanted to see a real dragon.
Yes!
Caillou was excited that he was going to see a real dragon with Sarah and Lee Won.
What is it?
It's to wish you lots of happiness in the new year.
And that one is to wish you a long, long life. Do you want to help me put it up? Mom? Caillou said he wanted to see the dragon tomorrow.
Is that right? Would you like to come with us to Chinatown, Caillou?
What's that?
It's where the dragon lives.
I'll give your mommy a call and ask her if it's okay then. Did you clean your room, Sarah?
Yes, Mommy. We have to clean the whole house from top to bottom for the new year. Why? I don't know. We just do.
Did you get a special New Year coin today?
Lee felt sorry for Caillou because he didn't get a special New Year coin and asked Sarah if they could give him one.
Sure.
Caillou had never seen a special New Year coin before.
Happy New Year! Xing Nei Hao!
Oh no! It looks like the year of 2 tigers.
Are you excited about going to Chinatown with your friends, Caillou?
Yes, Mommy.
Caillou was excited about going with his friends, but he was also a bit nervous about seeing a dragon. He wasn't so sure if he wanted to go anymore.
You must be a bit scared about seeing a dragon, so I thought you would like the story about the big friendly dragon.
That was one of Caillou's favorite stories.
Once upon a time, there was a big friendly dragon who lived in a forest. All of his friends would gather around and they would...
The next day, Caillou went to Chinatown with his friends for a special New Year's meal.
Would you pass me the jiaozi, please? Could you pass them again, please?
How would you two like some more tangyang?
Yes!
Here it comes. Go ahead, honey. Here are your jiaozi.
That was pretty clever, Mom.
I thought so, too.
You can use your fingers. What's that? That means the dragon's coming. The dragon's coming! The dragon's coming! Wow!
Caillou loved seeing the New Year dragon, and he wasn't scared at all because it was a friendly dragon.
Happy New Year! Xing Yan Hao! Happy New Year!
Caillou's crossword.
Wow! Stupid birds.
That was cool, huh? Stupid birds didn't get in my way this time.
Yeah, stupid birds.
Caillou and Leo were very impressed by the skateboarder, and they really wanted to try his skateboard.
My name's Leo. I'm Caillou.
Ever been on a skateboard before?
No.
Just a quick try. I have to go home soon.
Whee!
That was cool.
Yes!
Gotta go. Bye, Caillou. Bye, Leo.
Bye. There's Clementine. I went on a skateboard all by myself, Clementine. No, you didn't. I saw you. That boy was holding on to you. Clementine, stupid. Yeah, you're stupid. No, I'm not.
Caillou and Leo were very excited about what they had seen and done. They didn't realize how much they had hurt Clementine's feelings.
Look at me, Rosie. I'm cool. Stupid cube. Stupid. Stupid.
Rosie! Where did you learn that word?
Stupid!
That's not a very nice word, Rosie. Hello? Yes, hi, how are you? Oh. Don't worry, I'll be sure to tell him. Okay, bye. Caillou, Rosie's been saying a word that's not very nice. Do you know the word I mean?
Yes, Mommy.
And Clementine's mommy just called. She was telling me about your afternoon in the park. Apparently, you and Leo weren't very nice to Clementine.
But Leo and I were just playing, Mommy.
I don't think that's a very good game to play. You hurt Clementine's feelings.
I didn't mean to.
I think you owe Clementine an apology.
Can I call Clementine, Mommy? It's ringing. Clementine? It's me, Caillou. Sorry about calling you stupid.
Caillou had apologized to Clementine, and they were both very happy. And as luck would have it, the skateboarder was there too.
That's cool. Hi, Caillou. Hey, Clementine, you want to try?
Yay, Clementine!
Caillou meets Robbie. Caillou was so happy to be in the park on such a beautiful day.
Look, Mommy, I'm swinging!
Whoa! You're gonna touch the treetops pretty soon.
Push me! Me too!
Ready?
I'm going to play in the sandbox.
Okay, Rosie and I will be right over here.
Caillou wanted to play with the boy, but he felt a little shy.
Can I play?
Caillou didn't understand why the boy was ignoring him.
Hello? Mommy, the boy ran away.
Let's go back and see what was the matter, okay? That's a pretty big castle. Hi. Nice to meet you. This is Caillou and Rosie.
It's nice to meet you, too. This is my son, Robbie. We just moved to the neighborhood.
He won't play with me.
It's not that, Caillou. Robbie didn't see you come up behind him. He was surprised when you tapped his shoulder because he's deaf.
What's deaf, Mommy?
Well, deaf is when your ears don't work and you can't hear like other people can.
It's kind of like when you're wearing earmuffs and can't hear that well.
Caillou didn't really understand what they meant. All he knew was that he wanted to play.
I'm going to make a big hole.
Okay, we'll be right over here.
Can I use your shovel?
Caillou thought that if he spoke louder, maybe Robbie would hear him.
Can I use your shovel?
Caillou tried to show Robbie what he wanted to do.
Stop that! Let go! Mommy!
What is it, Caillou?
He's not letting me dig my hole.
Why don't you try helping Robbie build his castle? I bet it would be really good if you both worked on it together.
Here.
Caillou and Robbie were starting to have fun playing together. He didn't understand why Robbie was moving his fingers around. He thought it was a game.
Caillou!
Are you all right?
I fell off the seesaw.
Caillou didn't hurt himself, but he was very upset.
You're okay now. How about an ice pop? Would that make you feel better?
Yes! Pink! I want pink.
One cherry and one orange, please.
Mommy, what's Robbie doing?
I think he's saying it's cold.
Want a treat? Can Robbie come over to our house and play?
Sure, if it's okay with his mommy.
That's a nice idea, Caillou.
How about tomorrow afternoon?
Great. See you then. It was nice meeting you, Caillou. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Robbie. Mommy, what was Robbie doing with his fingers?
That's sign language. Some deaf people use their hands to talk. That must be Evelyn.
And Robbie.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Come on.
Robbie loves to draw. Do you like drawing pictures, Caillou?
That's a rocket ship. I'm going to be a spaceman. I want that one.
Caillou felt bad that he had broken Robbie's crayon. He tried to stick it back together, but it didn't work. Caillou tried to copy what Robbie was doing, but it was hard.
Gilbert! We're cats. Meow! Meow! Look! A bird!
Caillou and Robbie were having so much fun pretending to be cats and birds that they didn't ever want to stop.
Hey, you two. We hate to interrupt, but it's time to go.
No! I want Robbie to stay.
Don't worry, Caillou. Robbie will come back and visit soon. Or maybe you can come over to our house next.
What's he saying?
That's the sign for friend. Robbie is saying that you are his friend. You sign the word like this.
Look, Robbie!
Caillou felt happy that he had made a new friend, and proud that he learned how to say it in a whole new way. The piñata! One day, Caillou got up extra early.
Caillou, breakfast!
He was waiting for the mail because he was expecting a letter from his friend Xavier.
Caillou, what are you doing in here?
I'm waiting for my letter.
And your breakfast is waiting for you. Come on, I mean it. Your letter will come soon enough.
Daddy! Finished, Mommy.
Finished? Really?
Almost finished, Daddy.
Caillou wanted to finish his breakfast as quickly as possible so he could get his letter as soon as it arrived.
Gilbert!
While Caillou was finishing his breakfast, Rosie was picking up his letter.
Is my letter here?
I'm sorry, Caillou. It'll probably come tomorrow.
I want it now, Mommy.
Caillou was very disappointed not to get Xavier's letter. But just then, Caillou was sure that was his letter.
Rosie, give me that. What does it say?
It's an invitation to Xavier's birthday party. Only it's not just a party, it's a Mexican fiesta.
What's that?
It's called a piñata.
What's a piñata?
Well, It's a kind of game. It's got a surprise inside.
What kind of surprise?
Well, if Mommy told you that, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it?
It's a very nice surprise.
Tell me, Mommy.
It'll be much more fun to find out when you go to the party, don't you think?
Hey, Caillou. Hi, Leo. This is fun, isn't it, Caillou? I hope we have some cake later. My mom made me a cake.
It's time for the piñata, everybody!
There's a big surprise inside the piñata. What is the surprise?
Well, if you hit the piñata just right with this stick, it will burst open and you'll find out.
Caillou wasn't sure where the piñata was, but he loved playing the game. It was Clementine's turn next. And then Xavier's.
This is getting very exciting. The piñata almost broke that time.
I can do it. Go!
Caillou could hear the sound of the surprise, and then he could see the surprise. The piñata was full to bursting with candies. Caillou's promise.
Rosie, don't! Mommy! Mommy, I don't want Rosie to play in my sandbox.
Okay, you two, that's enough. Caillou, you have to play nicely with your little sister. The sandbox is for both of you.
But...
No buts. I have to go out now, and I want you to promise me that you will let Rosie play with you.
Caillou was upset because he didn't think Mommy was being fair. After all, Rosie had started it.
Promise?
Okay.
Bye, honey. Have a nice day.
Bye. Oh, do me a favor and clean up the kitchen? Promise?
I promise. See you later. Well, I'd better get to it. Do you want to help me wash them, Caillou?
Gilbert! Gilbert! No cats on the table.
Why don't you let Gilbert outside?
Come on, Gilbert.
Now that Caillou was alone, he thought it would be a good time to play with his cars.
All set. You ready to wash, Caillou? Where'd he go, Rosie? Caillou, didn't you want to help me wash the dishes?
I'm playing and I don't want Rosie to play in the sandbox with me.
Well, do you remember the promise that you made to Mommy? You have to share the sandbox with Rosie, right? It's very important not to break a promise, Caillou. Why don't we let Rosie play a while and we can do the dishes?
Rosie play! Okay, Rosie, you can play for a little while.
Caillou was having a lot of fun helping Daddy, even though he was mostly only playing with the bubbles.
Looks like you need to be dried off, too. There. Now that the job's done, what do you say we go to the park?
Yay!
Caillou was very happy to be playing with his friends in the sandbox. He was especially happy that Rosie wasn't there to destroy everything.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Beep.
We're going to the circus today.
The circus?
Yeah. Our mommy's taking us after lunch.
Caillou loved going to the circus. He hadn't been to the circus in a very long time.
There's a big tent and an elephant It's huge! Are you going to the circus too?
Caillou didn't know if his parents were going to bring him to the circus, but he sure hoped they would.
Daddy, can we go to the circus too?
What circus, Caillou?
Jason and Jeffrey are going to the circus. They say there's a big tent and an elephant. Elephant!
I'm sorry, Caillou. I wasn't aware there was a circus in town. But we can't go today. Maybe another day, okay?
Can we go tomorrow?
When Mommy gets home, I promise to ask her what she thinks about all of us going together, okay?
My daddy promised to take me tomorrow.
You can come with us today.
Caillou thought that was a great idea. Going to the circus with the twins today was much better than having to wait until tomorrow.
But we have to ask her mommy.
Promise?
Bye, Caillou. See you later.
Caillou was very excited. He was sure he was going to the circus today with Jason and Jeffrey.
Caillou, slow down. You're eating too quickly.
I have to hurry. Jason and Jeffrey are coming to get me.
Caillou, please don't talk with your mouth full.
I have to hurry. Jason and Jeffrey are coming to get me.
They are?
They invited me to go to the circus today. Me too. No, Rosie. They're my friends and you're not coming.
Caillou, that's not very nice. And the boy's mother didn't say anything to me at the park, so I don't think you'll be going with them.
But they promised.
Caillou was very upset. He was sure that the twins would bring him to the circus. He didn't understand why they would promise to take him and then not do it.
You're very upset, aren't you, Caillou?
They promised, Daddy.
And I told you that it's very important not to break a promise, didn't I? Well, I think the boys promised something a little too quickly. I think they forgot to ask their mommy first.
Why?
We all forget sometimes. Besides, they're your friends, and I'm sure they really wanted to bring you with them.
But I want to go to the circus.
I know you do, and we will.
Maybe that's them.
Hi, Caillou.
He was disappointed that it wasn't the twins coming to get him.
Caillou, why the long face? Did you know that the circus was in town? I saw the big tent they put up on the way home.
Caillou knows about it.
Did you guys have a nice day?
Yes, Caillou helped me with the dishes.
And I let Rosie play in the sandbox, just like I promised.
I know. Let's go to the circus.
Really? Now? Rosie, come on, we're going to the circus.
Caillou was very happy that he was going to the circus and that he didn't have to wait until tomorrow after all. A surprise for Mommy.
I want to get Mommy a present, but I just can't think of what she'd like. Can you think of anything, Caillou?
No, Daddy.
Looks like you need a hand. Hold on to the Rosie mobile, please.
Hi, Caillou. Look at our picture. Can we get one too, Daddy?
Perfect.
Perfect?
Yes, that would make a fantastic present for Mommy. What a great idea.
Are those umbrellas?
Yes, they're for the flash. They make the light bounce all around. Why don't we make this photo a surprise for Mommy, okay?
Caillou thought that was a very good idea.
Okay, Daddy.
But that means we have to keep it a secret. Think you can do that?
Yes.
We mustn't tell Mommy about it at all. We don't want to spoil the surprise, do we? So we zip our lips. Okay?
Hi, everybody, I'm Bryce. Okay, now, how about you two give me a great big smile? I don't think we got it that time. Let's do another one. Smile, please. to find a way to make Rosie smile.
Caillou thought he knew a way to make Rosie smile.
Rosie likes this.
Maybe if I stand by the camera and show it to her. Watch the dinosaur, Rosie.
Perfect! You can come back here and pick up the photo tomorrow.
Let's go you-know-where to pick up you-know-what.
Are you two ever going to tell me your big secret?
It's a
Uh-oh.
It's a surprise, Mommy. If we tell you, it won't be a surprise.
Caillou felt very proud that he had kept the surprise a secret.
And I don't suppose you're going to tell me either.
Why don't you come with us?
To you-know-where? To pick up you-know-what? Oh, thank you! I love my present. It was a very good surprise, too. Thank you for keeping it a secret.
And now that we don't have to keep it a secret anymore, we can unzip our lips.
Caillou misses Sarah.
Caillou, can you guess which one goes in front of the birdhouse and which one goes in the back?
I know. This is where the birds can come in.
Could you hand me that piece of wood? Now, I'm going to glue the floor on before I nail it. See?
I'll get it. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Caillou. What's that, Sarah? It's the key to my house and a note from my mom. We're leaving today on our vacation.
We're going to take care of Sarah's house while her family is away. Let's see. It's a list of reminders of things to check around Sarah's house.
You're leaving? Yeah, I'm gonna be gone the whole summer. But I'll be back. Come and see what we're building. Okay, but I can't stay long. Look, Sarah, the birds come in through here.
Hi, Sarah. Do you want to help too?
Can we paint it, Daddy?
Sure. I'll bring it upstairs.
I'll get my paint. I'm making a snake. Look, your snake has chicken pox now.
Sarah! That was your mom on the phone. You have to go home and finish packing.
Caillou didn't want Sarah to leave. He wanted to continue painting the birdhouse with her.
Have a great trip, Sarah.
Have a wonderful vacation.
Bye. Bye, Caillou. I'll see you when I get back.
Caillou was already looking forward to when Sarah would come back.
Me too! No, Rosie. This is mine and Sarah's. Mommy, I want to paint the birdhouse with Sarah.
I know, Caillou, but Sarah will be gone for a couple of weeks. Why don't you go ahead and finish painting it?
Okay.
That looks great, Caillou.
Sarah helped too.
Well, you two did a great job. I bet she'll be happy to see it when she comes back.
I'm leaving to go check on Sarah's house. Would you like to come too?
Yes!
Look at all this. We'll take it inside the house.
I want to do it.
All right. Now, let's see. Where's that checklist that Sarah gave me?
The house was very quiet, and Caillou thought it was strange to be in Sarah's house when she wasn't there.
Oh, Caillou. It's only Ollie. Come on, Ollie. Supper time. Only one scoop, Caillou. I'll take care of his water.
Ollie ate all his food, Mommy.
Let's see. We brought in the mail, fed the cat. Now we have to water the plants.
Can I do it?
And so Caillou toured the house to water the plants with Mommy.
We're all done.
When is Sarah coming home, Daddy?
Caillou, it's a postcard for you all the way from China. It's from Sarah.
From Sarah?
It says, Dear Caillou, I am visiting lots of relatives in China. I'm having a lot of fun.
Then it says, I can't wait to show you pictures. Please give a hug to Ollie for me. I miss you all. Love, Sarah.
When is Sarah coming back, Daddy?
Not for another few weeks, Caillou.
Rosie! Rosie! I got a postcard from China!
I'll be right back, Caillou. I have 2 more plants to water.
Hi, Ollie. Here's a hug from Sarah.
Caillou thought it was taking a very long time for Sarah to come back. He missed her very much.
Ready to go?
Birdie! Birdie! Where?
I'm going to Sarah's house, Caillou. Want to come and help me?
Rosie, too!
Why don't we all go?
Mommy, the door is open. Ollie, where are you going? Aren't you happy to see me? Sarah!
Sarah was finally home. Caillou was very happy to see her.
Caillou! Ni hao. What? Ni hao. It means hello in Chinese.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for taking care of everything.
We were glad to help. Did you have a nice trip?
It was great. Sarah, I have to show you our birdhouse. Come on. Real birds live in it now. Wait, I have something for you. What is it?
Here, let me help you. It's a fan.
Wow! Birdie!
Caillou was very happy to see Sarah again. T-shirt trouble. Caillou's mommy had to run some errands, so he was staying with his grandma for the afternoon.
Ready to surprise Grandma, Caillou?
Caillou, my favorite little visitor. But why are you wearing a jacket on such a warm day?
Look, Grandma.
Caillou wanted to show you his new shirt.
Do you like it?
It's wonderful. Blue suits you, Caillou.
I'd better be going. See you in a bit.
Bye. See? It's got a pocket, too.
So it has. Why don't we go inside and celebrate your fancy new t-shirt with a little snack?
Okay. We went to a store. I picked it myself from a shelf way up high. Oh, no!
That's okay, Caillou. It was an accident.
Grandma, my shirt!
A little stain remover should do the trick. Let's give it a try. But first, let's go and find you something else to wear.
I look funny.
It's a little on the long side, but I think you look very handsome in Grandpa's shirt. Now, let's go tackle that stain.
I want to do it. It's still there.
I'm sorry, Caillou. I've tried everything, but the stain just won't come out.
Caillou was upset. Now that his shirt was stained, he didn't want to wear it anymore.
I don't
let's put it in the recycling bin. I have an idea. We could recycle your shirt into something extra special. All we have to do is add some more stains.
More?
Caillou didn't understand what Grandma meant.
Then we tie knots like this, and it'll make a pretty pattern. You'll see.
Pretty patterns?
Uh-huh. Hand me the t-shirt. Now we'll dye it with the grape juice. Why don't you put it in?
Okay.
When it's dry, you can put it back on. This time you can surprise Mommy with your extra special shirt.
It doesn't look special.
Caillou thought his shirt looked very strange. He was beginning to wish he could have his old shirt back again.
Caillou, Mommy's here.
Here I am.
Caillou, your shirt.
I got juice on it, so Grandma and me recycled it. See, it's special now.
It certainly is. It's the brightest shirt I've ever seen.
It's a one-of-a-kind shirt. No one else will have one like it.
Caillou thought his shirt looked even better than before. He couldn't wait to go home and show Rosie and Daddy. A helping hand. Caillou was spending the day with Grandma. He was very happy because Grandma was babysitting Caillou's favorite dog, Rover.
Rover, fetch!
Caillou, can you help me put this in the picnic basket?
Are we going on a picnic, Grandma?
No, but we are going out. Would you like to come and visit some friends of mine today?
Can we bring Rover?
I always do. My friends love to see Rover, and they'll be even happier to meet you. I speak about you all the time.
Caillou had never met Grandma's friends before.
Where do your friends live, Grandma?
We're going to visit my friends at the retirement home.
What's a retirement home?
It's a place where elderly people who can't live by themselves can go and be taken care of.
You're old, Grandma. How come you don't live there?
I'm still young enough to look after myself and Grandpa. But I like to stop by with some baked goods and help out a bit. It's fun, you'll see.
Rover, wait!
Rover loves coming here. All my friends love him. Hold on tight, Caillou. We don't want him running around, okay?
Okay, Grandma. Come on, Rover.
I made a sandwich for my friend, Mr. Jenkins, and I baked some cookies for him as well.
Cookies?
Mr. Jenkins isn't the only one who loves my cookies, is he, Caillou?
Huh? Rover, stay still! Stop it! Sit! Grandma!
Oh, dear. Looks like you're both tangled up. Now, Rover, you be a good dog.
Hello. Who might you be?
Caillou.
And who's that?
Grandma and Rover.
Hi, Mr. Jenkins. I asked my grandson Caillou to bring in your snack while I keep an eye on Rover here. I know he bothers your allergies.
Oh, that's silly. Come on in and bring the little feller with you. Is that your dog, Caillou?
No, I have a cat.
Well, that looks an awful lot like a dog to me. Well, I'm very glad to meet you, Caillou. Your grandma talks about you all the time. You're very lucky to have such a terrific grandma, Caillou. I bet you love her cookies just as much as I do. Here you go. I don't like to eat
Gesundheit! Come on, Caillou. We have to take Rover away from Mr. Jenkins now.
Goodbye,
Come in. Hello, Mrs. Murphy. How are you today?
I'm great. Oh, look, and you brought Rover with you. Come here, puppy. Oh, and this must be your grandson, Caillou. It's so nice to finally meet you. I was just playing cards. Do you know how to play, Caillou? Would you like me to teach you a game that I play with my granddaughter? Here, Sit down and I'll show you how.
Caillou, would you like to stay here with Mrs. Murphy while I go visit Mrs. Peterson?
Oh, I would love that. We can play cards together. How about it?
Caillou felt a little shy with Mrs. Murphy, but he was really curious about her card game.
I have a special deck of cards I use when my granddaughter visits. See? They have animals on them. This is called the memory game. You place all the cards face down on the table, and you have to pick 2 cards that are the same. Here, I'll try first. Now it's your turn, Caillou. You've got it. You're good at this. It's your turn again.
Caillou was having a lot of fun. He loved playing cards with Mrs. Murphy, and he was good at it, too.
You win!
I won, Grandma!
Congratulations! I'm giving my exercise class now. Would you like to come along, Mrs. Murphy?
Maybe another day. I think I'll read for a bit. We'll play again next time, okay, Caillou? Whenever Amy wins, she always gets one of these.
Would you like to exercise with us, Caillou? It's fun. It's kind of like a game. You can finish this after. All right, everyone. Let's all take a deep breath and limber up a bit. Okay, now stretch as high as you can. Now shake it loose, everyone. That's it. Shake, shake, shake like a wet dog.
Rover, stop! Rover!
Caillou couldn't find Rover. He was upset that he ran away. And now Rover was lost.
Rover!
Caillou, what's wrong? Are you lost?
No, Rover's lost.
Don't worry, he can't be very far.
Oh, there you are, Caillou. Did you find Rover?
I looked everywhere, Grandma.
Oh, sweetie, don't be upset. Rover knows his way around this place. He usually ends up somewhere that he's not supposed to be.
Rover!
I think I know where he is.
Mr. Jenkins!
Come in.
Rover!
I told you he was somewhere he wasn't supposed to be. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Jenkins.
No harm done. He was scratching at my door.
Rover wants more cookies, Grandma.
What'd I tell you, Caillou? Everyone loves your grandma's cookies.